Hello, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Those on YouTube, definitely let me know what you think in the comments and share the live. Well, it's not a live when you see it, pre-recorded live. Share the video and like the live. Don't forget to hit the bell, subscribe and hit the bell. Definitely want to boost the YouTube platform. But for now, welcome in, everyone. Those coming in, we want to go ahead and tap the screen and get the likes up. Y'all know that my live is about standing on business. So if you're ready to stand on business, definitely come on in. Again, welcome in and be ready to stand on business. Astrid, I'm going to clock it. If you guys could tap the screen, don't forget to grab your daily heart me. Just getting started. Tap the screen and grab your daily heart me. Astrid, thank you for the repost. Appreciate it. Hanan asked, are you married? Why? Are you interested? Just say that. I came and support your platform. You wouldn't even let me talk, which is crazy. You got to tap the screen before I let you up. We just getting started, so we got to get the likes up. I don't mind letting you up, but we got to get the likes up. So let's tap the screen, share the live. If you haven't grabbed a daily heart me, go ahead and grab a daily heart me. Major flips, tap the screen, grab a daily heart me. Y'all, when I come to y'all misogynistic lives, even though I don't agree with y'all, I still support the platform because I look at it like this. I'm here to have a conversation and I can debunk your prompt and still have the conversation. And in me doing that, I'm still supporting your live because it's going to bring people that follow me over here to see your live now. So it's still supporting. Where even though I don't agree, it's supporting the conversation to be had. Some people don't understand that, so they don't let you talk. We're at 447, not bad. If we can continue tapping. Major flips, don't call me a feminist. There's nothing wrong with feminists, and I appreciate feminists for fighting for women's rights, but I'm not a feminist. So I don't want to take that credit, and I haven't fought for, well, I can't say I don't fight for women's rights. I think I do indirectly, but I haven't just been in the game to be part of a feminist group like that, so I don't want to take that credit. Major Flip says, I can't wait until you be converted to a wife. Be quiet. Can you tap the screen? Can you tap the screen and grab a daily heart me? I'm trying to have a conversation today. It's a conversation, but it's still a debate panel. So we're going to have a conversation, but it's still a debate. I want to hear some solutions. Y'all say we never talk about some solutions, so let's talk about some solutions today. Go ahead and grab a daily heart me if you haven't grabbed a daily heart me. Again, go ahead and grab a daily heart me if you haven't grabbed a daily heart me. We're trying to get it to 5K really fast, so if everyone can tap, tap, tap.
Trying to touch your heart in real life. Get this app, like.
What?
I'm trying to put my head on your heart and see if you got a heartbeat. Like, I'm trying to see if your heart really works for real.
That sounds weird. That don't even sound romantic or
I don't think so. A man laying his ear on your heart, on your chest, to see if your heartbeat work.
That I think you was trying to sound romantic, but that doesn't. That sound weird.
You never had a man do that. I get it.
That sound weird for someone.
You never had a man check your heartbeat.
Listen, that's for a man that love you. They might lay their head on your chest and they but you make it sound weird and creepy.
No. I was seeing if your heart is beating. That's it. I just want to see if your heart beat.
If you want to come up and answer the prompt, just to get in my personal business is kind of weird.
Ma'am, you are more worthy than this prompt. You know what? I'm glad men are following red pill content. This making men better.
Hold on. Yeah, what you said was weird. That's something like I did nursing before. That's what a nurse say. They check.
Nah, you never had a romantic man. I get it. I understand.
Yeah. Okay, can we share the live? Tap the screen, you guys. You know that this is an engagement live. I'm going to mute everyone. Please fix your background. But yeah, we know this is an engagement live, so grab your daily heart me's and tap the screen. Again, grab your daily heart me's and tap the screen. We want to go ahead and get the likes up. This is a stand on business live. Over here, you don't get policed. So I want to hear your true thoughts on the topic. Again, over here, you don't get policed. So I want to hear your true thoughts on the topic. So right now, let's tap the screen. Let's get it to 5K. We should be at 5K. Let me see how long we've been streaming. We should be at 5K by now, you guys. We've been streaming for 5 minutes. Thank you, Divine, for the Go Populars. Everyone can send some Go Populars and tap the screen. I'm going to get started right away, but I'm just encouraging everyone to tap the screen. Again, I'm going to get started right away. I'm just encouraging everyone to tap the screen, send some Go Populars. All right, so Major, let's get started with you. Can I get your age, race, and pronouns?
I'm 43, black man. The man, he, him.
Why do you struggle with that?
I don't do the pronouns for real. I'm old school. Like, you trying to throw me in like a new world, and I don't like that stuff. Like,
Oh, okay. So let's go through the prompt. So what are some of the solutions for the following? Let's go through maybe the first three.
first one,
Read it
mankind
out and then
found
give your
web killer.
solution.
You would have to call President Trump and tell him to shut off the internet if you want number one to stop going down, which is not going to happen. Single moms, that's easy. That's just married before you carry. I mean, I feel like that's the
Okay, so I feel like I shouldn't have to go into detail, but I should have known that I would have to, that you guys don't get it. Y'all always talking about past tense are for future. We're talking about people who are already single moms. Y'all never talk about that. What is the solution for women who are already single moms? Go
Oh, that's
ahead.
easy. Just get a stepdad like me, you know what I'm saying? A man who's willing to raise your kids like they're his. I mean, it is the hardest job in the world for men. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to find these type of men. So, respectfully, like, it's like you got to get lucky. It's like gambling at the casino. You got like a 15% chance of winning at this point. So, I just feel like you got to be a. I'm
So
sorry.
the women who are single moms already, they should just be focused on getting a good stepdad.
They should lower their standards.
Hold on, I'm talking to one person at a time. Walk them up, but we gotta have order. You said they should lower their standards. That's crazy. Flips, go ahead.
I just think they need to do a lot of courting and vetting. They got to really just find a man that's serious about marriage. I mean, they should just focus on men who want marriage, and that's it. Like, because that's the only way you could become a stepdad is if you married a woman. But that's my opinion, though, because I don't think you could be a boyfriend and be a stepdad at the same time, because it's not official, like a referee's whistle.
So they
So,
should focus on getting a stepdad for their kids. That's what you're saying.
yeah, I married a single mom, so I'm just telling you a stepdad's perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to give
Okay,
you.
so stop right there. Those who are new here today, we're doing one rebuttal, one response. So for that person's solution, they get a rebuttal and a response. And so for each person answering the prompt, anybody can rebut them or give a response. We need to get it to 5K, so please go ahead and tap the screen. Follow me, grab a daily heart me for controversial topics, real topics where you come and stand on business. So let's make sure we're tapping. We should already be at 5K. Lavender or Invader? Damn. I thought it
Invader.
was the LA. Okay,
No, it's fine.
so go ahead and give do you have a response or rebuttal for his
Sure.
solution? Which one? A
Yeah, so
response or a rebuttal?
both, I guess. So
Okay,
my
go ahead.
response to that would be like, obviously, I do think that she should find a man. I think that's what's best for her and her children. But it is true that in the dating marketplace, if you've if you've lowered, maybe not purposely,
Shut
but if
your
you've
bitch
lowered
ass
your
up, nigga. You black motherfucker.
if if you have
Green hearts in
if
the
you
chat, you guys. If we can send some Go Popular gifts to protect the live. Again, let's put some green hearts in the chat and also send some Go Popular gifts to protect the live because he came up here cursing. So we want to make sure we're tapping, sending daily heart means keeping the live protected. So again, can we get a few people to put some green hearts in the chat? Again, green hearts in the chat and send some Go Popular gifts. We can't go on until
so
some people do it. So we get some green hearts in the chat and some Go Popular gifts. Green hearts in the chat and some Go Popular gifts. Thank you, Libby and Rose. If we could get some more green hearts in the chat and also some Go Populars.
all right, so
Go ahead.
yeah, so I'll just finish up real quick. So yes, like I said, I think that she should be trying to find a man. I think that's what's best for her family. But it is true that in the dating marketplace, if your value has been lowered, then your standard should be lowered as well.
All right. I see we're going to have to separate this. One person give a rebuttal, one give a response, because that's all conflated. I don't know which one's your rebuttal and just the response. So let's go to you, Invader. Can I get your age, race, and pronouns?
Me? Yeah, 34. He, him is fine.
All right. Go ahead and read out the first one and give your solution, and then the second one and give your solution.
Okay. Men currently following red pill content. What are the solutions for that? I think it would depend on which red pillar they're following, because red pill is just descriptive claims, and then whatever person you're following will give you their own prescriptive. So I think there could be good or bad prescriptions for that. So I guess follow the right red pillars. The solution for single moms, yeah, I think it has to be a cultural solution. I think we have to push in society that promiscuity is bad for society. People need to stop sleeping
Again, so
around.
women who are already had their children, what's
Okay.
the solution?
The solution, well, it's not a problem if you have children. Be a single mom is a problem. So I guess, like he said, find a husband, find someone that can help you take care of your family. That would be a solution.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal? Rebuttal basically in this space today is you disagree that that's a good solution. So anybody have a rebuttal for him? Anybody disagrees with his solution? Anybody disagrees with his solutions? Okay. Anybody just have a response to anything he said? Anybody want to respond to anything he said? All right.
Any other solutions to that? I don't know what it would even be.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. It's their turn to say whether they have one or not. Rose, go ahead. You had a response?
Yeah. I think the biggest I'm responding to his statement on the single moms. One of the things that I've noticed is, unfortunately, when you're dealing with single moms, there's a lot of pain that came from the previous relationship. So I think one of the best ways, instead of just saying go find a husband, they also need to deal with the pain and the trauma that they may have previously gotten with somebody else, because you can find a great man, but if you're not ready to receive that, it's not going to work.
Okay, so all right, we'll move on. We're going to do one introduction and then one rebuttal, one response. So it's on you, Rose, if you can answer the first two.
Okay, the first one I would say is to have more people, more men countering the red pill movement with more respect and emotional intelligence. And on the second one, like I said, the biggest thing that I would say is with single moms is, before you get into another relationship and bring other people around your children, you need to heal the pain within yourself from any previous trauma that you may have.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for her point? Go ahead.
When you say to kind of try to counter the red pill movement, what do you mean by that?
That's not a rebuttal. We're doing rebuttal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not questions.
I'll do a rebuttal real quick. So I would say that you can't counter something that is a descriptive claim of reality. So the red pill movement is just descriptive claims of reality. Now, different red pill content creators may have their own prescriptions to that. That's what you can counter. But the actual red pill movement, there's really no counter to it.
Okay, so we're gonna move on. You guys, if you want to respond to someone's rebuttal, just wait to open panel. Right now, we're gonna do intros, and then an open panel. You could respond to those who rebut you or didn't agree with your solution. If we can get it to 10K, you guys, if everyone can tap the screen. Also, go ahead and repost the live, share the live out. Panelists, please go ahead and share the live. And my live actually asks everyone to share. That comes up to the panel. So let's share, repost. Let's keep the live engaged. I love Go Popular gifts. They're the same price as roses. So if you could send some Go Populars, that'll be greatly appreciated. So while we're just getting started, let's push to 10K. Let's grab Daily Heart Means and let's repost the live. Wayne, are you there? Age, race, and pronouns. Wayne, do you know you're up here? You can mute your mic. Okay. So I guess Wayne is having some.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah. Age, race, and pronouns.
Yeah, I am 40. He and him. I thought you had muted the mic on that, but just more so, I wanted to speak on the red pill movement or
All right. So we're going to do
perception.
1 and 2. Go ahead.
1 and 2. Men currently following red pill content. I think it's something that we should do away with. I don't think it's helping men at all. If anything, it's just helping men hate women more. It kind of goes with the whole movement. It's just really just always against women. We have to find a way to be against women. I think it's the weirdest thing in the world. I don't know why it has to be against them or them against us. I kind of feel like we should be in this together. Single moms, I don't know if there's a solution for that, really. I don't feel
Let's
like
go
women
back
need
to
to
the
be with
red
men.
pill thing because this is
Okay.
interesting. Just hold on. What you just said, Wayne, that was
Mhm.
groundbreaking. For you as a man to
As a
admit.
man, I was just about to say that. It's only because I'm a man, and that's what's
Yes.
sad, you know?
Yes. So you as a man admitting that the red pill is just, talking bad about women and just causing more division. You are
Mhm.
correct. You
Yeah.
are correct.
Could I tell you why he's
And
not
that,
correct?
And men don't want to hear that. I always think the weirdest thing is that men love men more than they love women. But every time you say like, "What's your are you a he, him, her?" They're like, "Oh, I'm none of that. I'm none of this." But you can't be gay. You
That
can't be
has nothing to do
homosexual.
with
You can't
hating
be
women.
anything.
You can't say that. You can't
I
say that. You
disagree.
gotta
No,
say GAY. You cannot
Yeah, that
say
all
that.
doesn't make any sense. None of that makes any sense.
yeah, I know. I understand. I understand
Okay,
how it
Yeah.
doesn't. But
hold on, you guys, because you
okay.
probably new here. They actually dropped you with a Galaxy, Wayne. Wayne, save your spot. Send something higher. Everyone, go on mute. Galaxy and Wayne was cooking, and they dropped him. So the thing is, Wayne was cooking. Somebody save his spot. On my panel, the way things work is me and the mods don't drop anyone. Anyone can drop someone by a gift. So they did send a Galaxy to drop Wayne, but no comments on drops, you guys. You can save his spot. Just send a gift hired. Everyone, please stay on mute. Again, if you would like to save his spot, just send something higher. But for now, everyone stay on mute. Wayne, you were cooking. You were cooking. He said that the red pill movement is just causing more division and hate on women. If y'all like him, save his spot. Again, we do drops here and we do saves. So you can send a higher gift to save his spot. Moving right along. Man, that was interesting. Wayne, I see you requesting up. Send a gift higher than a Galaxy to save your spot. Oh, Miss Leslie sent a Galaxy. Okay, so we just need a gift higher. So someone send like a Money Pow Pow or something to go with the Galaxy. It has to be higher than a Money Pow Pow. So Leslie, it has to be higher than a Galaxy. So it would actually be either like a Galaxy and a Money Pow Pow or 2 Galaxies. Somebody can help her if you would like to, because she didn't know. Mods, can y'all start dropping mod announcements so people are not confused? But let's take a moment and tap the screen. All right, Wayne has been saved by a galaxy and a money pow pow. So let's finish with Wayne. Everyone else shared the live out. Wayne, so don't comment on drops. That's against the rules. But
Don't comment on what? I'm sorry.
yeah, don't comment on the drop. That's against the rules. Just continue what you were saying about the red pill.
Okay. Yeah, no. So it's just I think it's just basically what I was saying before. I just think it's just something else to have more division between us. I always think that there's division between all different types of different, races and groups of people, even between, African Americans. I'm an African American, and I can see that we create divisions between us, light skin and dark skin and different things like that. I just feel like the red pill content is a lot stronger when it comes to division because it's so I don't want to say easily accepted, but it just kind of seems like when people want to find something, people feel smarter when they're against something. When they're in a group of people that believe the same thing that they believe, and they're against something, I think it makes people feel smarter. So I think like with this man thing, and this may sound crazy too, but I also believe that as you could tell, like I'm pro woman, I love women, but I can also feel like women are generally more successful than men. So I kind of think like this is one of those things where we can be more quote unquote more successful for them and kind of show as much as that they don't want to say it, that hatred that we have towards women. Men don't want to say it. It's always going to be
Okay,
something
well,
else.
Wayne, thank you. Again, that was
Mhm.
groundbreaking. So definitely stay for open panel if you can. Right now we're doing one intro, one rebuttal, our response. So does anybody have a rebuttal
I have a
for
response.
okay, does anybody have not response? We're doing rebuttals first.
I got a
Anybody have
rebuttal.
okay, let me finish my sentence. Anybody have a rebuttal for Wayne?
I have a rebuttal.
All right, go ahead.
Oh man. So Wayne, I don't think the red pill mindset has gave men a reason to smate women. I think the red pill mindset is about having women take accountability for their actions and having men know their worth and their value. To say all this demeaning stuff that you see that the women say, I think the red pill mindset is supposed to give men confidence to know that you can be a real man. You can, because even Kevin Samuels, the king of red pill, says you have to have money to be out here and have your way, basically, to be considered high value. He did not advocate for broke people. If anything, Kevin Samuels was telling men to know their value. So I think when you talk about something you love women, I think you were raised by a single mom. And that's why you love women. So I just land right there.
Okay, everyone please go on mute. We're doing one intro and then one rebuttal or response. So right now we need to get it to 20K. Please grab a daily heart me if you haven't grabbed a daily heart me and keep the live engaged. Let's send some Go Popular gifts. They're only a penny. Follow me, grab a daily heart me, and you're able to send Go Populars. Let's welcome the next guest. Melanin, Mammy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Age, race, and pronouns, and then we're on the first two.
So I'm 22. I'm African American. She, her pronouns. Did you want me to offer solutions as the
Yeah,
first
if you
two?
want, if you can, yeah. So you can read it out and then give your solution. 1 and 2.
Okay, men currently
Separately.
following red pill content. As far as solutions for the first one, yeah, that's a tough one. I really think that at the end of the day, men are going to listen to other men, especially men that they think that they agree with. There's not really much that, a woman can say because those types of men that consume that content just want to hear what they want to hear. They don't want to hear the nuances of the situations that influences them. I think more reading, more consciousness, more dissecting the themes of why we have these conversations about women is really the solution for that. Number 2 is just single moms. That's another one. If somebody's not
So I
conscious
want to
about,
clarify because some people always answer the other way. This is advice solutions for women who already are single and have children.
Okay. So, a solution to the single mother issue would probably, in my imagination, or my solution would probably be to prioritize family and the family unit, not the nuclear family, because I don't think that that was solving no problems for anybody, but actual community and actually upholding the sanctity of marriage. I think that marriage is a good
Okay, so
thing.
what is your advice for single moms? So women who already have the children. They always give advice for women who don't have children yet. What are the advice for the women who already
Mhm.
have children and they're single?
Um, that's a hard one. Um, Prioritizing just trying
Pink, could you
to
mute
take
your
care of the
mic? You
kids.
have
I'm not a single
background.
mom.
Okay, this doesn't mean you're a single mom. You don't even have to do
Yeah, I
that.
don't know. I really don't have any other solution besides just taking care
Okay,
of
and this is
the kids.
mind-boggling. And this is what I'm talking about. See how everyone always wants to sit there and try to tell women who don't have children all these solutions, but they never think, hey, this is not helping the women who already have children. Everyone has been speechless when it comes to that solution. Nobody has been able to offer a proper solution for women who already have children. All they want to tell you is prioritize, use contraception. These are for people who are not pregnant. These are for people who don't have children. This is astounding. I just want you guys to listen how nobody ever on this app, one time have I ever heard anyone actually try to help women who already have the children. Pink, I'm going to have to drop you if you cannot mute your mic. I don't know why I keep asking you to mute your mic. You're not muting it. So it continues to happen. And this is no attack on you, Melanin. It's just something to think about. Because when they're talking about these contraceptives, how do you think you're making the mother that could be at home on TikTok with her children and possibly struggling? How's that helping them? Okay, we're going to go to does anybody have a rebuttal for Melanin? Does anybody have a rebuttal for Melanin? Going once, going twice. Anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody disagree with anything she said? That's a rebuttal. All right. Anybody have a response to anything she said? Just a response. It doesn't have to be a rebuttal. I guess not. So we'll move on to the next person. Ron, it's on you for the first two.
My bad.
Pink, you said you have one, but you're in the comments. You should have unmuted your mic. Go ahead. You have
Men,
a rebuttal? Hold on, Ron. You have a rebuttal or a response, Pink? You have to unmute your mic.
Just a response
Go ahead.
about the advice for the single moms.
Okay, you have a response to her because you're not answering the prompt yet. Go ahead.
If you don't, if you're not a single mom or you don't have right up about it, because you really can't relate. If you can't relate to it and you don't actually know what it's like, you really don't have advice. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Thank you, Pink. Thank you for Stand on Business. You guys, this is a Stand on Business live. This is not a tiptoe, pussyfoot around. This is say straight up what you want to. Give your straight up hardcore solutions or give your straight up responses. This is a Stand on Business live. When you come in, you get a message, and that message is true, controversial topics, real people, real answers. So please share the live out and tap the screen. We're here to have a real conversation. If you've never been to my live, welcome in. We're here to have a real conversation. Ron, go ahead. We're on the first two.
my bad. Eating lunch and shit. My bad.
men currently following. What are some solutions for? What are some solutions for the following? One, men currently following red pill minds.
One at a time. So do the first one.
All right. Yeah. Hey, keep following that red pill mindset, bro. But you shouldn't be following the red pill mindset if you're poor, with a low credit score, no crib, no car, none of the essential things in life. You should not follow no red pill mindset because you obviously cannot have your way out here.
Do
And
you
for
land
two,
there for the first one?
no, I want to answer number two.
For the first one, are you done?
Yeah,
You are going to answer number two.
yeah.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for? You have an echo, so just mute. Somebody, life. Can you stay on mute? Anybody have a rebuttal for him? He's encouraging men to follow red pill. Please stand on business. Does anybody have a rebuttal?
I
I
do.
do.
Yeah, I may have something to say. Oh, I'm sorry. Was
Melanin,
that?
go ahead. Everyone mute. I
Don't
heard.
label
Well,
that.
Wayne. I think I
I
heard
said
Wayne first.
men with money can be
Hold
red pill.
on. No, no,
Poor people.
no. Don't change it. We already heard you. Please don't do that. Wayne, go ahead. Give your rebuttal.
Yeah, for the rebuttal. So now it's according to what he said, it's like now it's even more things that we have to do in order to be red pill. Now you can't just like watch it and agree with it. Now you gotta have a certain amount of money and gotta be in a tax bracket and got your own business and gotta have your own house. And I just counting, I'm like, so that sounds like I gotta be Republican. You know what I mean? That it sounds like it's just so many things that's what I mean. There's just so many things that goes along with it. And it's completely unnecessary. It just makes men feel like men in front of other men. And that's weird. It's weird to me, man. I don't get it. Instead of us all
All
doing
right.
this together,
Wayne, you've been dropped. Wayne, you've been dropped by 2 galaxies. If somebody wants to bring him back, it has to be higher than 2 galaxies. Okay, let's go to the next one, Ron. Oh,
One
hold
guy was
on.
on a panel recently who
My laptop just came on. Okay.
I
Let me
guess.
explain. Hold on. For the new guests, let me explain. Galaxy drops, no final words. If you're getting dropped the second time, it has to be 2 galaxies. So he sent 2 galaxies to drop him. If anyone was to save him, it has to be higher than 2 galaxies. Go ahead, Ron. Answer the second one. Girl, you cannot put that. That goes against the.
Single moms. What is the solution? Close your damn legs. Get a motherfucking IUD.
Okay, we're talking about again
Hold
because
on,
it's always the same answer. No, Ron, I'm telling this to every guest. Stop giving advice for women to prevent having a child. We're talking about the child is already here. So, what's your solution for women who already have the child and are single? Go ahead.
It depends how she built. If you built like a sack of laundry, I'm gonna pray for you. Need to pray every day. You need to go to church. You need to go on Weight Watchers. You need to go on motherfucking the treadmill, Club Fitness, Planet Fitness. I know y'all fuck with Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness a good one. Shit. Also, when they come down to single moms, like shit, I say, shit. Put your kids in youth programs and stuff because I know it's hard to do this stuff without a man. Find you another person with kids to date because at the end of the day, most dudes don't want to date no single mom. Just keeping it real. Don't no dude want to date a single mom. Don't nobody want to date a single mom at all. Like at the end of the day, it's kind of like over with for y'all if you got multiple kids on top of that. You got like 3 kids, 4. If you got more than 2 kids, you pretty much cooked. So at the end of the day, like your value is damn your kids. Unless you got divorced or something like that and had kids with the same dude, you got divorced. I say it's hope for you because you were wife material, depending on how long you were married. But say you met your baby daddy in 3 months, and this man is your baby daddy. Yeah, you're cooked because you have no morals for your damn self. So at the end of the day, for single moms, I think that you ladies, it sucks for you guys because for single dads, let me tell you, as a single dad,
Hold on, really quick, Ron,
I
before you
still
go
get
into
plenty of
that.
play. I don't
I'm
know
gonna let
about
you
you.
go. I'm gonna let you go. Just give me a minute. Give me a
Can I
minute. I'm
finish?
gonna let you go. No, I'm gonna let you go. Relax. Can everyone please mute their mics? Y'all have echoes. Just keep your mic muted till it's your turn, please. Also, if we can please tap the screen. I've been streaming for 35 minutes. We should be at 30K. The comment's going to have to go off. I know we're having fun. It's interesting. It's entertaining. It's exposing. But we got to contribute to the live that's entertaining us. So please tap the screen, share the live out, repost the live. Let's hit the live goal. Remember, it's Money Pow Pow if you want to drop any random person. It is a meteor shower to drop a mod. And it's Galaxy to drop on the spot. Okay, so let's tap the screen. Let's keep the live going, and keep our mics muted. 100 G Trail 100. Could you please mute your mic? If I'm not able to mute you, I gotta drop you. Wayne is in the request. Wayne, you can also support the platform and send 3 galaxies to come back up, or somebody can help him. Ron, go ahead. All right, we're gonna come back to you.
I'm ready. Gotta swallow. Pause.
Yeah, I know.
At the end of the day, when it comes down to these single moms, you guys pretty much are detrimental to society. You're raising all these feminine men. Like at the end of the day, like the solution for y'all, like for real, is
No crumbling papers. People are listening to a show.
this the solution. The solution for the single moms at the end of the day is at the end of the day, stop having more kids. Stop having more kids. I'll say solution for the single mom, wait till
Stop
you
crumbling papers. That is annoying. People are coming to listen. Ron is a mod. Y'all can drop him with a meteor shower. Why is he a mod? Because I don't want an echo chamber, but I don't agree with nothing he's saying. Y'all can drop him with a meteor shower. Melanin, you have a credit of a money pow pow if you want to use it for someone else. But meteor shower to drop Ron. No comments on drops. Ron, go ahead and stop crumbling with your napkins.
My bad, I was trying to clean my hands. That's what these single moms need to do. I land.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for him? Please stand on business. Anybody have a rebuttal for him?
I do.
Go ahead. Pretty.
For which one? Do I do it one at a time or what?
Whatever you want to rebuttal with him, go ahead.
Okay, honestly, I feel like he's trolling.
He's serious.
Like,
That's really his personality.
okay, good. Well,
So give your
it
real
came off.
rebuttals. No, that's really him. He talks shit about single moms unless they fine as hell. He just told you if you build like a sack of laundry, you need to pray. Please give your full rebuttal and stand on business.
Losers are on panels crying out.
Oh shit. Hold on, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I felt like he was trolling, like he was joking, and that was about it. I don't agree with nothing that he had to say. Well, some of the things I did agree with, but it's everybody's situation is so different. Every woman is different. No one's the same. It's unique cases, like for every single mother. Just like he said, some of us could have been in a marriage, or they could have just had a baby. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. I feel like once you're a single mother, you're in the same boat. You get what I'm saying? Like we're all in the same boat, trying to do it for our kids. So we don't really need all that judgment, like on our body or about our character. I feel like it needs to be more uplifting solutions. That's it.
Thank you. It seemed like you would.
I have a rebuttal
You
also.
guys are being way too nice to him. I'm not gonna lie. He talked all that crap about moms. Y'all being way too nice to him.
I have a
I'm
rebuttal
gonna
as
move
well.
on because we're
I
doing
have
one
a
rebuttal.
rebuttal, by the way, host.
We're doing one rebuttal at a time, you guys. One intro, one rebuttal. So we're gonna go to the next guest. Y'all can respond to him in the open panel. Right now, let's get it to 30K. So I let everyone get in. If you don't get the first rebuttal, you can do it in open panel. Let's go to the next guest. 100, J Trail, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here. How you doing, Poetic? What's up, panel?
All right, go ahead. Go through the prompt, the first two.
Men currently following red pill. Yeah, I don't see that necessarily as a problem. I see the sensationalism going crazy. I think the men who weaponize it and use that as a means to like down women and denigrate women, they obviously, got their own personal issues and they've had a problem getting women. So I see that demographic of men, and there is no solution to them. Those men just got to die alone or whatever. But the red pill in and of itself on the surface, there's nothing wrong with it. It's about waking people up to the truth. That's what the red pill represents. If you've ever seen The Matrix, it's about bringing the illusion down and opening people up to the real world and what's really happening. As far as number two,
So
single
red
moms.
pill, hold on. So red pill is actually positive. It's waking people up to what's really going on. Anybody have a rebuttal for him?
Yeah, I got one. So, I think that red pill, has its pros and its cons. I think where the issue is that when they go into the extreme, I don't think it's waking anyone up. I think a lot of what the red pill talks about is just, things that us as men should already know. Whether we learned it online or like maybe we had father figures in our life to like teach us those things. I definitely don't agree with it. I think that most of it is a lot of brain rot. And the women who they bring on to represent most, if not all women, it is a bad candidate pool. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, and you can't bring on a bunch of like 304s and a bunch of OnlyFans models and a bunch of Instagram thoughts and then, portray them as, oh, these women here, these are modern women, these are traditional women. Like, be careful, guys. Like, you're being very disingenuous when you do that, because those women are not the reality, and that's really all I got to say.
Okay, thank you for standing on business and giving a rebuttal. I will be back to you for your introduction. Make sure we're tapping the screen. Pay attention to my announcements. Ron, help me with mod announcements in the chat and share the live out to other mods so we could get some more mod announcements. But let's get it to 35K really quickly, you guys. Let's tap. Otherwise, I got to turn the comments off in a few minutes. Pretty Pink, go ahead. You're on the first two.
Oh, hold on. I didn't get a chance to respond to the second one. But you can go ahead if it's on. If it's on.
Oh, my bad. I'm skipping. You're right. Okay, y'all, forgive me. We're gonna go finish with you, and then we're gonna Pink. So go ahead, do the second one.
Single mom's a solution for that. And there's a few different solutions. I think if a woman already has a child and she's a single mom, she should try to work it out with her baby father if she can. If that situation is salvageable, I think you should go do that. If not, if a single mom wants to be in a relationship and have a family, I think she gotta make adjustments. She gotta make modifications. And,
What type of adjustment and modifications does she need to make?
well, I think she needs to understand what position she's in, first and foremost. Understanding that she's not the woman she was when she was childless. In similar fashion, if a man don't go
ahead and give the mom the single mom advice. Let's not detour.
No, I'm not.
What adjustments does she need to make?
I'm creating an analogy.
I said, tell me specifically what type of adjustments, because we're not holding back here.
I just said that. I just said she needs to understand. First of all, have the mentality, understand that she's not who she was when she was childless.
And that she's behind the 8 ball. What adjustments does she need to make?
That is the adjustment, the mentality that, hey, I'm not the same woman I was childless, so I can't come to the marketplace or come to the dating market in the same way that I was when I was single. A lot of women with children think they could still move how they moved when they didn't have children. And that's what I mean by adjustment, the mentality adjustment.
Give me some examples of the way that she can move before with no kids that she can't when she doesn't have any.
Okay, that's a good question. For example, understanding that your time is limited. You don't have the time that you had when you were childless. Now your time is consecrated towards your child. That's a priority. And any man that comes in a situation, it's not just going to be you and him going off on dates, traveling, doing what y'all do. Now a whole nother person, a whole nother child is brought into the equation.
So
Do you
the
understand that?
adjustments is just her managing her time?
That's one adjustment.
Okay, give
A
me another
paramount
one.
adjustment. Again, the
Give me
mentality
a not so
adjustment that I
popular
mentioned
one, because
first.
I feel like you're kind of walking on eggshells. I feel like there's more there. Give me the not so popular adjustment that you're heading towards.
I just gave you two adjustments, the mentality adjustment and a time management adjustment. Understanding that you're not the same and your time is not going to be consecrated the same. I have nothing inflammatory or disrespectful to say, if
Okay,
that's what
because
you want
it
to get
sounds
at.
like you that's what you're heading towards. But if it's not, that's fine. But people in the comments start saying damaged goods. They thought that's what you were implying. But if it's not, that's fine.
No, that's not what I'm
Um.
implying.
Okay. Does anybody have a rebuttal for him? Anybody disagree with what he said and have a rebuttal?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I think that um the adjustments that he's talking about is null and void, because I'm not going to say all, but most single women, they already know that. They know that they have to have a time adjustment because they put their kids first over any new relationship that they may be trying to get into. That does not help or solve a single mom crisis.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for standing on business and giving a rebuttal. Let's go to the next person. Pink, we're on the first two.
Okay. Of course, I already spoke, but yes, I'm supposed to give my age, right? Or
Just go ahead and just go ahead and answer. We got to kind of speed it up. So just go answer it without all that. Just go ahead and answer it.
not a problem. When it comes to the red pill content, I feel like the red pill content is spreading hate, and it's also being taken out of context. Like people are taking bits and pieces from it, running with it and destroying their lives with it. Some men, like really hard down, didn't listen to the whole clip, but they heard the clip about a girl being overweight and saying, "Oh, my wife is fat. I'm leaving my fat wife. I could get me somebody younger and hotter or whatever." Even though your wife had 6 kids for you, that's another part of it. Like people really taking this content and running with it. I feel like that's a big problem. Any content that you take in without understanding or without taking in the entirety of it and really comprehending what it means and who it applies to and what time and situations it applies to can be dangerous for any society. And that's all for number one.
Okay. Go ahead and go to number two.
Number two, when it comes to single mothers, I am a single mother myself. Um, so I know the struggles, and I would say the best thing that we can do is create clear boundaries with that baby father, and do the co-parenting thing. Like really make those boundaries very clear. If you need mediators, get a mediator. If you need to, you know, have a drop off point at someone else's house, let it be. But let them kids go spend time with their dad, and then you get to live your free life. You get to live your free life while they're with their dad, so on and so on. But make sure you have a healthy split, a real boundary set in place, and things can actually go good for you. You'll have time for the gym, you have time to make money, you have time to do all these things if you let the dad be completely involved. And if the dad doesn't want to be involved, then you replace him. And it's easy to do that too, because regardless of what a lot of men think, like people don't want single mothers, a man will look over you being single and with kids, doesn't matter how many kids you have, if he like you. So go for who likes you, not who you like, but who
Wow,
likes you.
that was groundbreaking. If he doesn't want to be involved, replace him. Man, that
Yeah.
spoke so many volumes. And you said that that's a lie that people don't want single moms. That was monumental. That that
Big
was
lie.
phenomenal. Thanks for standing on business. Does anybody have a rebuttal for her?
I have a rebuttal. Nobody wants single moms. No, people just so like I ain't gonna lie, I date a single mom. I want one kid, but nobody want a single mom.
Y'all are really angry at the single moms for real, man.
I
Like
got 3 kids.
You
single
got
moms get
And
pursued
they
every
want
year. Let's keep
me.
it G.
hold on.
Hold on, let's
I'm
keep it
gonna tell you
real. Let's
what
keep it
you are. I'm
honest,
gonna tell you what you are.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you what you are.
These men want me.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you
listen,
what you are.
don't let these men bring y'all down like the sun.
Good
Like
men want
these single moms are
Hold
still
on, let Ron
valued,
give his
man.
full
Community P.
rebuttal.
They
And
still
Major, I'll
valued, you
give
know
I'll
what I'm
let you
saying?
get a response after.
Major
No,
would
Ron,
use you as
please
community
finish giving
P.
your rebuttal to him because we did not hear you. I mean to her.
All right. Like I was saying, like you said, you got 3 kids. I'm sorry for you said that out here, but I'm saying single moms get pursued because most of them want to smash. Most of y'all single moms because beforehand somebody wanted to smash. So yeah, you definitely smashable, but to date in the long term, that's why y'all relationships with most single moms, relationship only lasts about 6 months to a year.
I was married for 10 years.
Hold on.
You
Please
it
don't
sound like you
explain
getting
yourself.
triggered.
Please stay on mute.
Sound like
Wait
you
till
getting
open
triggered.
panel. Ron, go ahead and finish.
At the end of the day, like surprise, and just judging by your picture, don't look like you using all that advice you talking about giving to the women. But at the end of the day, like for you to say that single mother it's a myth that single moms aren't looked towards. Like single moms, like ain't nobody striving to date no single mom. Like even the women, y'all not striving to date single dads. Y'all don't want to date. Most people with not kids. Most people that don't have kids don't want to date somebody with kids.
Okay, so Major wanted to give a response. We're doing one rebuttal, one response. Go ahead and give your response until open panel. Let's get it to 50K so we can go to open panel. Major, go ahead and give your response that you wanted to give to her. If you're not ready, we're going to go to the next person. All right, Pink, you could.
I believe it's a few good men in society that are willing to date single mothers, like because they might go on the market and might meet a woman, for example, with 5 kids, and let's say the woman's like 52 years old, 5 kids, whatever, but she's still doing her mom thing, but it's like her kids might be grown at a certain age, they might be adults or whatever, they're not teens no more, right? So these women are still accessible, you know what I'm saying, to have a love life with. I know it's the internet rhetoric is pushing this negativity and telling y'all not valued and all that. But at the end of the day, we know men still pursue all types of women on this earth. So don't feel lesser than just because a certain man don't want to step up and make a plan. So at the end of the day, keep faith, keep your head up. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a nosebleed or something like that. Don't let these people on the internet like make you feel like you just can't get a man or have a love life with a certain type of individual on this earth. Because like respectfully, certain men like that have stepfathers and all that, or stepmoms and all that, they know the energy. They know, okay, this position is a hard position to do, but at the same time, there are men that are willing to say, you know what, I'm not like these other men who are weak enough. The other men, it's like this: the men in group A, they're the weak men, right? They're not going to be able to handle the job. But the men over here in group B, they are willing to say, you know what, I could date Tiffany with 2 kids, Tiffany or Christina with a baby. She could have like a 6-month-old baby, and the dad was never there during the delivery in the hospital. The man could still be like, you know what, I'll date this woman. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a 6-month-old baby, like, you know, they ain't got no father. It's still the free world.
All right, thank you, Major.
It is what it is.
All right, I have a question for you, Major. Do you have biological kids, if you don't mind?
personals. Like you can
All
just
right, fine. That's
it's no
fine.
personal.
Whatever.
You
Because you
just
said
open.
you was a stepdad. You won't mind being a stepdad. I was curious. Okay, we'll move
It's not
on.
a dating app
We're
though. You
doing
gotta find
one
out on the
intro.
dating app. Like
I got a rebuttal to
Hey,
her first.
okay, hold on. I already said one rebuttal, one response. So she already got a rebuttal and a response. If you could respond to her in open panel, so please tap the screen. Let's get to open panel. Billy, go ahead. We're on the first two.
Okay, so I don't know what red pill means. What does that mean?
I don't think you opened the panel for a rebuttal on her first point about red pill. That's what I was gonna say, host.
It was for both. Anybody had a rebuttal for anything she said was the question. Billy, I'm not sure how you can be on and off this app and be having conversation about red pill, which I've seen you in it, but you don't know what red pill is.
I don't know what it is.
Billy,
But
how
I'll just
you
move on to number 2.
it's how you naturally think, Billy. Trust me, I know you. It's how you
He's a
naturally
red
think.
pill. He's trying to gaslight. He's a red pill.
Oh, okay, so I'm a red pill.
Yeah, you are.
So if I'm a red pill, I don't see that there's a problem with that. So there's no solution because there's no problem. But for single moms, I think what we need to do is we need to take away all the social benefits for being a single mom, and that will solve that problem. So if you're a single mom or you're a single woman, you have a kid, you're not going to get child support. You're not going to get food stamps. You're not going to get housing. You're not going to get none of that stuff. If we go that route, there'll be no more single moms.
Hold on. You're giving solution for the second one?
Yes.
That's not a solution for a woman that's already a single mom. Talking about she won't be a single mom. She already has the child. We're talking about a woman who already has the child. What's the solution?
Or the solution, she need to go back to the
I
baby
always
daddy.
go back to, oh, well, you could do this and you could do that. Y'all be acting like these women could push their kid back up into their cha-cha. But no, that's not it. So give advice for the woman who already has the child.
Okay, so my answer is still the same. If we want to solve this problem, you already got kids, we're going to take away all your social benefits. You need to go back to your baby daddy. You need to work that out. 80% of the time,
Hold
he left anyway.
on. So the solution, you guys listen to this. Hold on, you guys hear this. He said the solution is to take all the social benefits from this woman and this child. Take away all the social benefits. This is the solution. Go ahead and finish. Take away the social benefits, and then you said she needs to go back to her baby daddy, and what else?
Yeah, she needs to go back to her baby daddy and work that out. And then the last thing, stop smashing.
And then stop having smacks. Okay, anybody have a strong rebuttal?
I have a rebuttal.
Anybody have a strong rebuttal? Y'all need to stand on business on this panel.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What in the
Who?
Whoever feels like you have a strong rebuttal, go ahead. I don't know. Y'all both.
Okay, so my question is
Okay,
then-
well, we're gonna go to her because you can't do a question with a rebuttal. Melanin, go ahead.
Yeah, the rebuttal for this single mother thing, the mere suggestion to take away resources from children and families that literally have no man in the household in itself is the most diabolical thing I've ever heard. Those are the families that literally need it the most, especially if you're talking about Black single mothers and Black children without fathers in their lives. They literally need all the assistance that they can get because they are in plenty of different situations where they're dealing with poverty, they're dealing with racial inequality, they're dealing with financial inequalities, and that's from birth, from the moment that they step onto this earth. It's even lucky that they've even got to this point, knowing that Black women and other women of color literally die from medical malpractice, even delivering their children.
Unalive. Green hearts in the chat.
That's crazy.
Go ahead and
So,
finish, but green
yeah.
hearts in the chat, everybody. Let's send some Go Populars. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just found that extremely offensive. And if you are a Black man, you really should be ashamed of yourself for even saying something like that. Like, that's crazy.
Melanin, you can save your spot with something higher, but you were dropped with a money pow pow.
Understand?
Again, Melanin, you were dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save her spot, send something higher. Y'all know how we do it here. We don't drop anyone unless it's by a gift. So if you would like to save Melanin, because she was standing on business, send a higher gift. Melanin, you can also send a higher gift. You already sent a Money Pow Pow, so I'll honor it. You can send 2 more Money Pow Pows to come back up. So you already have a Money Pow Pow credit. Again, Melanin, you already have a Money Pow Pow credit. So if you want to save your spot, you can send 2 more. We'll bring you back up here. Everyone coming up here, please share the live out. If you're not new here, you know that you're supposed to share the live out. Anybody have a response? So we're doing 1 rebuttal, 1 response. Go ahead, a response. Cash App for questions though, so don't do a question, just give your response.
Okay. Taking away child support does not do anything for a single mother. All it is doing is showing that they don't deserve the support by the other parent. It is not just up to the single mother to do the support. Now, taking away the social constructs doesn't change anything, and then having them go back to a potentially abusive situation, because you don't know per mother what that situation was. It could have been abusive. It could have been neglectful. There are so many things that make a family split. That is not a solution.
Thanks for standing on business, because for men to say that, and we hear it on the app all day, every day, go back to your baby daddy, go back to your baby daddy. That baby daddy could have start putting his hands on her when she was pregnant or after she had the child. That baby daddy could have been malicious towards his child. That baby daddy could have even been perverted or deviant towards his child. So this is the most dumbest solution, I will say myself. We're doing 1 solution, 1 rebuttal today, because they say we never talk about solutions. Well, today we're talking about solutions. So what's up? And look at the dumbass solutions we're getting. No shade to you, Billy, but I'm going to stand on business. So you can stand on business too. I'm going to give my honest opinion here and there, but the thing is, I'm still going to allow you to talk, but I'm still going to give my thoughts. If you want to drop someone on the spot, send a Galaxy, put their name in the chat. If you want to drop someone, send a Money Pow Pow. The way it works is anybody that gets dropped, you can save your spot. Just support my platform with any higher gift. Anyone, if someone drops that you like, you can save their spot. Okay, so we're going to go to the next new guest. Well, before I go to the next new guest, to be fair, because they need to both share their live out, does anybody just want to add on? So let's do a little bit of open panel for those who've been waiting. Anybody want to add on or do any rebuttals before I go to new guests? Go ahead. Panel's open.
I want to add on. Yeah, I want to say these, like what I was saying about the red pill mindset. I was saying you can't really have a red pill mindset and you're poor with a low credit score. That's what I was saying. You can't be like barely making it, thinking you're finna make any demands or anything, and you can't even take care of yourself. You can't even have that ideology of a red pill or a strong man if you can't pay your own bills. But if you do have the money, you do have the funds, and you earn this shit, because as a man you got to build your value. Yes, you can have red pill mindset. I really feel like, hey, some red pill rhetoric is dangerous, but hey, it's like with anything, how my parents taught me that were married for 38 years. They said, take what you need and pass along what you don't. So obviously, if you could actually, like, you can't be broke expecting these red pill ideologies to support your thought process, and you can barely pay your bills month to month. If you can't pay, this my thing as a man. If you can't pay your
Let's keep
bills,
it under 2 minutes, everyone. And I got an announcement after Ron.
I got you. This is my thing as a man. If you can't pay all your bills for at least 3 years, like and have that money sitting in your account to pay your bills for 3 years, you shouldn't have a red pill mindset. And I land right there.
Let me say this. Everyone, please share the live out. We're only at 39 shares. The goal is to get to 500 shares during this live. 150 shares an hour, 150 to 200 shares an hour is the goal. When you come up, please share to 20 people. Everyone on the panel have not shared. Please share That's why we haven't went to open panel yet. You guys are not sharing the live. It's free to share. Everyone, please share the live out that's on the panel so we can go to open panel. So we're just going to introduce one more guest and give you guys some time to share. Eric, go ahead and go through the first two.
I agree with Ron 100%. 100%. Like, it's
Well, hold on. Are we going on the prompt? Answer 1 and 2 without involving someone else. This is your introduction.
right. Well, you were asking me, I was going to talk about the red pill. Ron was just talking about the red pill.
Yeah, because you mentioned Ron. Let me just hear your thoughts without anybody else, if you don't mind. I say that to everyone. It's nothing personal.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Yeah, so I totally can so the red pill. You have to be at a certain thing to a certain place to where you could actually, because what he's talking about and what I totally agree with is being able to call the shots. So if you're just not in a position to call shots, well, you just kind of get what you're going to get. And unfortunately, like a lot of men they're willing to give up a lot of their dignity and pride because again, they're just not in a position. So they have to legitimately give that away. And that's understandable. So I don't, my conversations right now in much of what I say, it's not directed towards women. I have no issue with how women think about men or how they feel about men. It's fantastic. I like to see women like really trying to forge a way for themselves. And that's phenomenal. I just, I question what's actually going on and what's being produced out of that because it doesn't seem like there's much being produced. My thing of it is that, I would probably try to get myself and be more available and change my current condition to where I'm really ready and available to be with a man. I don't see that. I don't see a sense of, when we listen to it, I don't see a sense of partnership anywhere. When I'm listening to a lot of women, it's just not, they don't really want to be partners. So it's an independence is is significantly different from being independent minded.
Anybody have a rebuttal for his first answer, and then we'll go to the
I'm just
second
telling
one.
men is like quick.
Oh, you went out. Are you done with the first one? Because you went out for me. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm done with the first one.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for him? Hold on 1 second. We're doing rebuttals. Anybody have a rebuttal for his first one? Please stand on business if you disagree with what he said.
So I have a disagreement because as much as I do think that men should have the space to lead, it is not just their way or the highway. And just because you have money does not mean that you get to plow your way through a relationship and decide this is my way and only my way.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Thank you, Rose, for standing on business. Hold on 1 second. We'll do one rebuttal, one response. So Rose just did a rebuttal. Major, did you want to do a response? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, money don't make the man. The man makes the money. Because, like, I know you could have $1 million and still put a woman through DV, right? So it's all about your character and personality at this point. And it's like when I hear these type of conversations, it's like these boys sound like they mad at their baby mama or something. You know what I'm saying? So they need to take it out. They need to go fix that or something. Like, because the way Billy was coming off, it's like he just hate his baby mom. Don't give her no social security. Take the food away from the kids. I ain't nothing but some hater shit. Like for real, when you think about it. So
Major's actually cooking today.
No, it is what it is. I'm just gonna keep it G because I'm drinking.
This is the first time he didn't sound super misogynistic.
It's cool. It's cool. I'll be a panel man.
Major, I see what you be talking. I see what you be doing, bro. Stop playing.
Nah, it's cool though. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, Major.
Nah, because when you take out when you want to take the food out the kids, bro, yeah, you want some hater shit for real.
Oh my goodness.
There's no way around it.
You are cooking. You are cooking.
No, I ain't trying to cook. I'm just trying to keep it G though. Like,
no. Don't listen to them.
That's like
just because I am proud of you right now. Don't try to do the whole bro code shit. Like you.
No, I ain't here to be. I ain't here to put no likes or none of that. I'm just trying to tell
you
him.
Was pimping, not simping.
That's some hater shit. Like if you want to take food from the kids, yeah, you an issue. Like for real.
Hey, poetic.
It should be consequences.
Ron, it's not open panel. Y'all need to tap the screen so we can get the open panel.
Hold on.
Eric, go ahead and go to the second one. Share the live and tap the screen so we can get to open panel, y'all.
far as single moms are concerned, is men, you just got to get yourself to a situation where you don't have to date them. See, there's a lot of women out here. There's a lot of situations out here, man. It's been a lot of women that don't really hold themselves in high regard. See, there's more women trying to figure out how to not get pregnant versus more women trying to figure out to not have smecks. You should really understand the difference as a man and really get into her mentality and find out where she places her value. Because guess what? If she's vibrating at a lower level, and again, it comes down to everything far as even so. If you can see a lot from where she lives and how looking at her car and how she operates, the type of job she has. And I would even next time I get into a relationship, I want to see her. I want to see her my chart, and I want to also see her credit report. Because that's going to give me a big indication about where she is and what she thinks about and where her values are and what I actually have to deal with as a man going into it with intention to date a woman. See, it's not really so much about with her. It's when I find out who she is, which I'm going to do, and I encourage all men to do, and stop worrying about what women say and talk about. Like what they say on this thing is really inconsequential because, again, at the end of the day, you have the power to make all the decisions. So if you continually to pick bad, and many men we have to choose up far as women who are virtuous and have a lot of self-value. So if you represent and you mess around with a woman that has a low level of self-value, well, you're only going to get what you're going to get. So I'm just encouraging men to really take
That's your opinion, though.
a little bit more scrutiny in their approach in dealing with things. So you could actually see what you're dealing with psychologically. Again, if she has a child or two children, does she have a good relationship with the children's mom, whatever that looks like. But I just would encourage men, and I'll close on this point, not to date them. Because many of them, it's just a situation.
So your solution for single moms is not to date them. You're supposed to be giving a solution to single moms. Instead, you're giving a solution to men in dating.
I'm not a woman, so I can't give solutions to women.
Those men got mother issues that speak like that. That's all
real
it is.
talk. Yeah,
That's all
like
it is.
exactly, Major.
You got mother issues.
Men who say don't date single moms, they got mother issues. We don't call it
I don't have personally.
That's all that
I
is.
don't-
That's all that is. Let's call it spade.
Okay.
Spade. That's all.
Let me just be very clear with you.
Yeah,
Personally,
that's
sir,
all
I
it
don't
is.
have
That's
any.
all it
I
is.
have
Just
zero
realize
mother
what
issues.
it
I've
is.
had
Real
phenomenal.
recognize real, man. That's all it is.
No, I
Okay, we're going to do
you're
a
talking to
rebuttal. Hold on, Eric. You landed. You said you don't have no real solution for them because they're women. You got to answer the question, so you got to give one.
But he interrupted me, so I was going to conclude.
Eric, just land there. You already answered me. You have more than enough time. Give me a second. We're going to move on. You already spoke. So, Major, you had a rebuttal. Go ahead.
For sure. Like when I think deeply about this and hear just the energy, it's like these men don't love their own mom or something. Like maybe their mother didn't hug them enough or something deep rooted with the mom. Cause like if you love your mom and know what mothers really go through in this world, like either she's single, married, don't matter, single, married, divorced, whatever, you still gonna respect that woman. So at the end of the day, these men who coming on here saying don't date, they just got mom. It should be like a mental health like issue or some shit like that. Like it should be a diagnosis with that right there. It should be like those men should be considered men with mommy issues or whatever. Like straight up, it is what it is. But the men that love their mom, guess what? They will love their mothers, their aunties, their sisters, the cousins, all type of women in their family. They will support these type of women in the black community, especially. So it seemed like the men from back in the days, like they was built different because they would buy turkeys and feed the whole fucking neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? But these men nowadays, they're going to hop on TikTok, which is a free app, and just say, you know what? Don't date single moms. Man, that shit lame as fuck, man. It is what it is, man. Real people know, real men know what it is. Real recognize real. Like real men from back in the days, they will step up. Matter of fact, what's that dude? Russell Wilson. Men like him, it is what it is. You ain't got to be rich to be a stepdad. Matter of fact, when you Google it, it's like 15 million stepdads in America today. I don't believe the Google stats, but that's millions of men. So they might be like the 15% or 10% or whatever. They still exist. They out here. It is what it is. I get it. The economy fucked up. I get it. The economy ain't the same no more. But that don't stop a man from having a love life with a woman. So take your feelings out the conversation and have a real conversation, bro. A real discussion. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness.
These women are still on the
I
market
see you in a
today.
different
Like, they
light.
on the market right now as we speak.
That is so groundbreaking. Everyone go on mute. That is so groundbreaking, Major. I see you in a different light. I actually just feel so more feminine around you now. I hope you stay this way. Okay, moving right along. Let's go to the next new guest. Let's go to the next new guest. Hazel, we're on the first two.
Major, you're simping and pandering hard. I didn't know you wanted it. Poetic must have got on your butt, and everybody in this live must have got on your butt to make you pander and seek women validation. Because I know when you usually come up here, you say some head turning stuff. So I know this is completely in character.
Y'all don't know me, bro. This is
Maybe
TikTok, man.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
You never shot in the gym with me though, dog. You don't know me at all. G. So stop assuming. That's what's wrong with y'all niggas, man. Y'all don't know me, bro. Like what? This shit is weird, bro. Just because you sent $1 to my account don't mean that we cool, bro.
You know you pandering.
No, it's cool. It is what it is, dog. This is TikTok, G. Like straight
All
up.
right, we're gonna move on. We got one response, one rebuttal for Eric. We're gonna go to the next guest. Hazel, go ahead. We're on the first two.
Gotcha. Men are currently Men are currently following red content. What are some of the solutions for the following? I continue to follow, take the best parts of it. Again, I mean, I think there's only really one answer. The only men that really should be following it are the men that can control their own destiny. Credit report, things of that nature. There's some positive in the red pill. I really honestly don't know enough about it to know. I know when people are like, oh, they got some harmful stuff in it. I don't know of any of the harmful stuff. I've always heard work out, get your money right, leave women alone, and they'll come to you, right? So I say keep going with that. Just weed out the bad stuff. I mean, with everything, you got bad stuff, right? Use common sense. Second one, what are some solutions for the following? Single moms. One of the solutions I can give you is protect yourself financially. If you're a single mom, I don't care what your job is, get a side hustle. I know y'all like to think 6 figures is a lot of money and you got a degree. No one cares. Get a side hustle and get you, of course, some real estate or something, because financially is where a lot of you guys feel the pinch. When you're dating, yes, clearly you have to be more selective, of course. Let's say you guess wrong with the first father. All right, cool. Let's not do it with father 2, 3, and 4, because that's when I think men kind of give up on that. You can't vet everybody. We'll give you 1. We're not going to give you 3, 4, and 5. So just protect yourself. Use better discretion. And I think that's it. I'll land. Y'all know I ain't going to talk a half hour.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for Hazel? I cannot believe he said, "Oh, just keep following it," and then he tried to be slick and say, "Oh, pick the good things." Go ahead, Rose.
There is no good, pick the good and then leave the bad. You're listening to the whole message. So whether you realize it or not, the whole message is infiltrating your brain. And you have young men out here that are going towards very respectful women with this mindset and wondering why it ain't working. Because you're giving them the wrong way to go. No woman wants to be disrespected and be told that they don't get a choice because what? Because they're a woman? No.
Thank you, Rose, for standing on business. Anybody have a response for him?
I do. Like he stated out of his own mouth, and also Ron stated this as well, that red pill content is not for everybody. And I said, it's dangerous when people who don't have those qualifications take it and run with it and ruin their lives or ruin other people's lives because it doesn't apply to them. Another thing, the other side of it is, even if you do qualify to use the red pill content like in your favor, you still need to make sure you're not manipulating people and people know straight up what it is before you get into these
Hold on,
relationships.
Pink. 1 second. Fly, you've been dropped by a galaxy. No final words. Again, Fly, you have been dropped by a galaxy. No final words. If anybody wants to bring back Fly, please go on mute for a minute. If anybody wants to bring back Fly, go ahead and send something higher than a galaxy. Again, if anybody wants to bring back Fly, send something higher than a galaxy. Okay, Pink, go ahead and finish. No
Yes.
comment, no responding to the gifter. Just don't be doing broke replies like, oh, why you drop me? Oh, what's messed up? That's a broke reply. A boss just sends a bigger gift and save their spot. Stop reasoning with the gifter. They dropped you. That's it. You can save your spot like a boss. You don't need to talk to them about it. Just save your spot. That's it. Okay. Pink, go ahead.
Okay, and what he said about the single mothers, I feel like the advice about getting their money up, that was good advice. Yes, for anybody, not just a single mother. That's for anybody. But the not having the multiple kids, again, I say people don't mind you having children when they like you. And when you have a healthy boundary with your baby father and a healthy support system, you can date whoever you want to date. But again, who wants you? You need to want them. Can I talk? No, Lolo.
Aw. Yeah, he don't want to talk to these people over here. They try to tell you to go back to your baby daddy, but tell him, hey, sweetie, from me. But okay, Gerd, walk him up. We got Gerd, it's on you, but we're gonna do the first three. We're gonna introduce the first three now. So we're gonna introduce one more. I'm gonna start trying to introduce a new, because I always have several things on my prompt. I'll introduce one new one an hour, every hour. So we're going to do the first three. Gerds on you. Clown, I don't know what you mean, sweetie. That's why I put question mark. When you said girl bye, I wanted to know who you're referring to. But Gerd, go ahead.
Okay. Men currently following red pill content. I think they just need to unalive already. It's basically useless men that don't have access to women. And they're trying to convince themselves that there's other things to focus on, and but the truth of the matter is we know men are just, they're horny, they just chase skirts all day, and there's a percentage of them that do terribly. 30% of men went untouched last year, not by choice. Okay, that's just how bad, that's how awful they are. And then there's another larger demographic that they scrape by, but they're not doing good. Like they be out here fronting. It's a very small demographic of men that actually like scores like that, and even them, they grab up some booger wolves and all of that. So let's not get the fronting. But what happens is they have these men that have a couple dollars that capitalize and speak to these guys and convince them that women are the problem and blah blah blah, and follow me and you do it this way and you'll be all right, and none of that shit is true. Most of the followers of actual red pill podcasters, these are two different people. Like the people that should be listening, they're out getting pussy, so they don't listen. So you have a bunch of other guys that don't get women listening, and it's only making them worse because you already weren't desirable, and now you're becoming like this dick that's mean to women because you're angry. So now you got two things working against you, right? On something that was already an uphill battle. So yeah, just go ahead and unalive. I don't care how you do it. Take yourself out, eat yourself to death. I don't give a fuck. It's time for you to go. The next solution, single moms. I think single moms are fantastic. I think that they've raised some of the best humans we know. Some of the most talented humans that are out here were raised by single moms, like myself, like LeBron. Kanye's nutty ass. He had a little shout out, but very, very gifted. Yeah, single moms winning out here, especially being that they're doing the work of two parties. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to them. And third, What is it? Single men over 28 who want to get married. The solution? The solution for single men over 28 who want to get married. I mean, I guess I don't take no issue with that as long as you ain't gonna do no shit like Billy did. Billy abandoned an infant at the big old age of 40. The big old age of 40, Billy impregnated a younger lady and bolted on that kid. And he's back on this panel talking mad shit today like I will ever fucking forget that. And I won't. You did that at 40, Monica.
That's a
Did that at
lie.
40.
That's a
No, it
lie.
ain't. No, it ain't.
That's a lie.
We were here. You
No,
did
you
it
no
at
you
40.
that's a
Let
lie.
her
You
finish, and you
son's
can give
20.
your rebuttal. If you don't want to hear her, you need to drop her. But if you let her finish, and you can give your rebuttal. Go ahead, girl.
And he know I ain't fucking lying.
He said it yesterday.
Pub broke him down yesterday. He said that his kid was
No, it
20
wasn't
and
Pub.
that
You
he's
need to give him my credit. I give Pub credit all the time. It was me that was asking him the questions
well,
about
yeah,
how old he
yeah,
was.
you're right. But remember, Pub gave him the excuse, and he was like, "Oh, well, I guess that's why I left." Basically, looking for Pub to give him a reason to
Yeah,
justify
Pub.
abandoning
He
his
admitted
fucking
after.
kid.
Yeah,
Let's stop
Pub.
talking about Pub. I
Well,
got you
hold
in
on.
just a
That's
few
two different
minutes.
things. Y'all can share the live out to Pub, but that's two different things. The one who broke it, down on what he did was definitely Pub, and then he
Okay.
said he
That's
Well,
correct. That's
all
correct.
right. Well, I'll give you that. But nonetheless, that man said that his kid is 20 and he is 59. So he did this shit at 40. Okay? We're not going to change that. He did this shit at 40. At the big old age of 40, he impregnated a woman and abandoned a child. Okay?
That's a lie.
So don't be like Billy. This nigga Ron, I think he's 28, but he's a baby mom too.
That's a hard 28. That's a hard 28.
Honey, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to say. I don't have much faith in these niggas. But you know what I mean? If you a
Then stop
decent
talking and
nigga,
land.
if you a decent, you can pay to drop me, brokey. Cause you damn sure ain't paying child support. Fuck is you talking about?
I pay more child support than you make.
I paid my
we know
way
you
up
pay
here.
a lot of child support.
He don't. I paid my way up here, nigga.
I pay more child support
You
than you
ain't paying.
make.
You're not paying child support.
Okay, Billy, go on mute. Let her land.
Yeah, he mad. He mad because he abandoned his son. Fuck you, nigga. You ought to respect me. I'm on your son's side. Fuck you. I land.
Yeah, I got a rebuttal for
All
that.
right, go on mute. Hold on. I need a couple announcements, and then I'm gonna let you get your rebuttal. Gert always got me crying because she says what she says so aggressive, and then she'll be like, "I land." She says it all soft when she say "I land." It's hilarious. Okay. First of all, you should have seen how depressed Ron looked when you brought up Billy. Once you brought up Billy, he looked so depressed. He's like, "Oh shit." Hold on. I see your face.
Come on, Poetic. Land so I can get this girl.
Hold on. Okay, y'all.
You're doing that
All
lame
right.
shit.
Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute. I
Stop
land. Shut the fuck up. I land.
fuck you
Okay,
talking to?
listen. Go on mute. I'm making a example of what Gerd just did. You're not catching on. Shut the fuck up. I land. Okay, tap the screen, you guys. Let's get the likes up. We should be at least by about 90K. So let's tap the screen. Let's tap the screen. Let's get the likes up, you guys. Also, let's share the live out. Thank you so much, Rose, for sharing the live out to a lot of people. Let's continue sharing the live out, everybody. We're posting the live. It's all about engagement over here and standing on business. I allow you to stand on business. I allow you to talk. I don't over police here. Neither does the mods. We don't do drops. If you want to drop someone, send the gift. Okay. Everyone send the gift. If you want to ask questions to the panelists and you're in the comments, send your question to my cash. I'll read out your questions. If you're on the panel and you want to do a questionnaire, you can go ahead and send $5 and then you go ahead and do your question. Remember, this is a stand on business live. Billy, go ahead. Give your rebuttal.
Okay, so the first thing is I did not abandon my child. That's a lie that Gerd told, and Gerd told that lie. The second thing is I paid child support $1,000 a month for 18 boy, I almost said a bad word, but MF years for my son. And I saw him every other weekend like I was supposed to. And I did more than that for him because his mama, out of them 18 years, she didn't work for 10 of them 18 years. So you a lie, girl. You take that and you shove it up your motherfucking ass as far as I'm concerned. You done pissed me the fuck off telling that lie about me. Now be quiet, girl. Be quiet. It's my turn. Be quiet. You already said what you had to say. You said what you had to say. Shut up, girl. Shut up. You shut your butt up right now and let me finish. Let me finish. You TikTok bully. You TikTok bully. Sit down.
The B
Sit
word.
down and let me finish.
Hold on, everyone mute. Don't use the B word. We don't need TikTok to think that there's a problem.
Why?
Do not use the B word. Do not use that. Green
Why
hearts
you
in the
keep touching
chat.
my mic?
Billy, because you cannot use the B word. Do not use
I
Chicago
said
Bulls. You don't hear me. The BULL ... Don't use that word.
That's what she is.
Okay, cannot
You
use
just
that word. You cannot
No,
use
I'm
that
not.
word. Please go on mute, sir. Hold on. I have to protect my life. I'm going to let you talk, but I'm protecting my life first. Do not use that word. Let's send some Go Popular gifts, and let's put some green hearts in the chat. You can give your rebuttal. Go ahead and finish, and do
And
not use that
since
word.
you slurping on YouTube, yeah, he pointed out something to me yesterday that I never thought of, and I don't have no problem with that. And I told him that, but it don't take away from the fact that I did not abandon my son nor my daughter. I land right
Yes,
there.
you did. Yes, you did. You left your son and you needed Pub to give you a reason to justify it with all the postpartum and all of that. And you did that at the big ass age of 40. So I'm never letting you. Maybe had you told me you were 19, you came back a year or two later, I might have some kind of empathy for you. You abandon a woman and a child at fucking 40. You a piece of shit. Straight like that. Don't be mad at me. Like, cause I'm going clock. Like, cause you ought to love me. I'm speaking up for your son. Somebody ought to give him a voice, cause you don't give a fuck.
Okay, my
Don't
bad.
lie about it though.
My
Don't
bad,
lie
girl.
about
You're
it.
not supposed to be talking for real. It's supposed to be one rebuttal, one response. Anybody have a
Okay,
response?
my bad, but I didn't lie.
Yeah, I have
Go
You did
ahead,
lie
Ron.
because you don't know nothing about it, and I just told you the
Hold
truth.
on, Billy. I got you, bro. Girl, you said some very. You kind of made a little bit of sense, but you called me a single mom. I don't mind you doing that. I know you love me, girl. Stop playing. But what I want to say, you made this comment about LeBron James, and I forgot the other person. But LeBron James isn't the best. You know, Michael Jordan was raised in a two-parent household. He had his mother and his father, and that's why they call him the GOAT, the greatest of all time. He done it in half the time. That's LeBron. More statistics, more championships. You see, his family was there at his championship. It was his mama and his daddy. It was his mama and his daddy, just to let you know.
His
Michael,
son was also
Michael
raised in a
Jordan. Hold on,
two-parent
hold on, hold
household,
on.
and now he's
Even you
fucking
talk
his
about
uncle's
Drake.
girl.
Even if you hold
Now
on,
he's
girl. Hold
fucking
on,
his
girl.
uncle's
Hold on,
girl.
girl. Hold
This
on,
is
girl.
also
Hold
somebody
on, girl.
that
Hold
grew
on,
up in a
girl.
two-parent
Hold on,
household.
hold on,
Come
girl.
on now.
I got one more
Don't
for
try to
you.
bring up
I
the
got one more to
exceptions.
crumb you with.
Don't
I
try
got
to
one
bring
more to
up
crumb
the
you with.
exceptions.
Even the dude that shows skin tone, Drake
Land your
was raised
plane.
by a single mom. He was raised by a single mom. Guess who's the greatest? Kendrick Lamar. Guess what he was raised
He's
by?
not.
Two
Kendrick is
parent
not the fucking
household.
greatest.
Two parent
You want him to
household.
be. You want him to be. Who is the all-time highest streaming? Not fucking Kendrick, nigga. Fuck
It
out of
don't
here.
matter. It don't
Miss me
matter.
with the
It
bullshit.
don't matter. He had
Drake
to sell his
won in life.
house. He had to
Drake
sell his
won in life.
house. And look,
You
he
think
begging
because of
for his
that
dad's
bullshit ass
validation.
last year, don't nobody
Drake
want to
was
hear that
begging
shit.
for his dad's
Drake won life,
validation.
nigga.
He was
Drake
begging
won
for his
life. Like
dad's
I said,
validation.
single parent
He was begging
households
for his
tend
dad's
to have
validation. The reason
better
why
people.
Drake looks so weak is because
We
he
can
was raised
we
by a
can do
single mom.
exceptions all day.
It's
We
because
can
he
do
was raised by a
exceptions all
single
Okay, you
day.
mom,
guys,
girl.
we gotta hold
Look at
on,
me
He
and
was
guys.
look
raised
at
by a
you.
Hold
single
on, girl.
mom. Can
One
I finish my
second, because we're
rebuttal
supposed
to
to do
you?
one intro, one rebuttal. Ron, you gotta wrap it up. So just stop there.
I will wrap it up. But Gary trying to
Go ahead
argue.
and land your plane then.
Either way you put it, it's a big difference in a single mother household versus a healthy. Don't try to mix my words. Two-parent household. Two-parent
Okay, well
households.
let
You
me
could
say
be.
this.
No,
Let me
hold
say
on,
this
girl.
to
Girl, you
respond.
gotta
Hold
wait
on,
till
girl. I
open
ain't done.
panel.
LeBron James. The reason
I'm
why
about
everybody
to
call
mute
him.
him because he's talking too long. We're
Hold on,
going to the next
Yeah.
guest.
let me literally 10 seconds. So the reason why LeBron James, they call him so soft on the court, and Kevin Durant had a crybaby and got to go to all them burners accounts, it's because they was raised by single moms to make their ass soft. So whatever you say, it sounded invalid to me.
I'm
So
better than you.
no,
Single
you're not. No,
mom,
you're not.
and you're a 2-parent
No,
household,
you're not.
and
No, you're
I'm
not.
better than
How
you.
you gonna say that
What are you
when,
talking
when
about?
you 15 years older than me?
I was always better than you.
No,
I
you
didn't look
weren't.
that
No, you
rough at
weren't.
28.
No, you
What the
weren't.
fuck is going on
No,
that
you
you look
aren't.
like this
No,
at
you aren't.
28?
But
This
you
is
still
a
think I'm
lot.
attractive.
You look
Either way,
like you not. You
All
look
right,
like
good.
you.
I got to
me
go
and
to the
Tori
next
told me I look good. I
person.
don't care what you say.
Meteor shower to drop a mod, you guys. Let's get it to 90K. We're almost there. You don't do those hand signs on the camera. Meteor shower to drop a mod. Let's get the likes up, you guys. We're almost there. And make sure we're share the live up. We want to share. We want to share as many times as we can. Okay, everyone on the panel, please share the live out. If you haven't shared, please go ahead and share. Don't be broke and ask people to drop for you. Send the gift to drop someone, otherwise you will get muted. You do it again, you get blocked. No broke energy. Hood, broke, poor, it's a mentality. So you shouldn't be begging nobody to drop. Just drop them with a money gun or a galaxy. Navi, welcome up. We're on the first three.
Good evening, beloved. How you doing? Okay, so let's see here. Men currently following red pill content. What are some of the solutions for the following? Men currently following red pill content. Men need to decenter women. Stop worrying about what women doing, what they're doing with their bodies. Red pill, it camouflages the doctrine as if you're trying to get men to behave better, but every time I come into the rooms, every time we listen to the podcast, it centers around women. Just always about the women. Always about the women. It's never about the well-being of men. You got to go to a separate location, a separate podcast or live to actually have a conversation about men's mental health, because it's always about the women. I've been in this live for a minute and it's just all about the women. As soon as we get to bullet point number 2, we can't go no further. We can't go no further than the single mothers. And I'm going to hit that. What are the solutions for
Well, hold on
single mothers?
for the first one. Hold on. Let's see. Anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody have a rebuttal for Navi? He said y'all need to decenter women, that y'all always making it about women. Anybody have a rebuttal? Oh, y'all, okay. That means y'all taking heed to what he's saying, hopefully, since you don't have a rebuttal. Not just you scared and gonna be on mute, but you actually taking heed to what he said. All right, we'll go to the next one.
Single moms. What are the solutions for following single mothers? Black men stop making them. The nut come before the egg. Every time. We can eradicate the single mother epidemic within the black community in 3 years or less if black men would strap it up. I don't understand
But
why
that
this is so
doesn't.
difficult.
Well, Rose, let him finish, and
I
then
don't
I'll give time
understand.
for rebuttal.
I don't understand why make it so difficult. It doesn't matter how many women open their legs. You can say no. You can say no. You can absolutely tell a woman no. Or if you decide to say yes, you can protect yourself. If a woman doesn't tell you to put on a condom, you need to get up and leave. You can't see it through. That is a very irresponsible human being. Because it's a lot, and I do mean a lot of other things that you can catch from somebody besides a kid. So, hey, the nut come before the egg. Stop having unprotected sex with women. Because I don't believe in purity culture. I don't do purity culture. I do not subscribe to it. People are going to have sex. A lot of it. So if that's what you're going to do, protect yourself. And if you are in bed with a woman that isn't mature enough to make sure that you put on one, You got to get up and leave. And I don't understand why grown men are waiting for another human being to tell you what to do. It's almost like you depend on women for all of your intelligent and mature, responsible behaviors. It's almost like you waiting for your mama to come in there and slide the condom on for you. Like, you shouldn't be waiting for a woman to tell you to do something that you know was going to hurt you in the long run too. Protect yourself. If you're incapable of initiating the protection of yourself, you should not be having sex. You should not. You should just gracefully bow out. Bullet point number 3.
Okay, let's stop we're gonna stop after each one, you guys. Just let people get in. We also got to get the taps up, you guys. The taps kind of stopped moving. I will turn off the comments if we're not tapping, because we're here to actually support the live and enjoy it. So we need to tap while we're listening. Let's get it to 90K really quickly, otherwise the comments got to go off. Mods, welcome in. I think I have 2 mods now. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We definitely want to drop mod announcements, and we want to send Go Popular gifts to push the live out. We want to hit the first live goal, because even if you don't want to drop someone, we just want to hit our live goals. That's why I make it very easy. Just 5. That helps push the live out to the FYP. So let's hit the live goals, whether you want to drop someone or not. Just send it to support.
And real quick,
Billy Gibbs was on Coffee Cup. You guys, if you're on Coffee Cups too long, you will get dropped.
I'm right here.
Okay, I'm just saying you're back now, but you almost got dropped. So I'm just warning everyone, Coffee Cups get dropped if it's more than 2 minutes.
Can I say something real quick, poetic?
So we're doing 1 rebuttal. We have order here. So 1 rebuttal, 1 response for Navi. Anybody have a rebuttal for Navi? Go ahead, Rose. You have a rebuttal?
No, mine was more of a response.
Okay. Does anybody have a rebuttal for Navi? All right. Anybody have a response?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So my response is really like
I thought he was right on the money.
I thought his points really had some good points, but it still did not answer the question of what to do with single mothers with kids now.
Okay. So I've been telling each person that, so I wanted to get a rebuttal, and then I was actually going to say that. But since nobody has a rebuttal, I'll go ahead and say it. Navi, so for that question, that is to help the women who already have children. What's your advice to them?
What advice I'm going to give to single mothers as to what? Like how to find a good man,
Any
how to
advice
be
that
happy.
is general.
Any
So whatever advice you want
any
to
advice, the advice that I would give to single mothers right now is to ignore the haters. You're doing an amazing job. Single mothers brought up. Malcolm X was raised by a single mother. Many of our civil rights era champions were raised by single mothers. And at the same time, 2-parent households produce all of the serial unalivers. All of them. Every last one of them had a daddy in the home. Just because you have a father in the home doesn't mean that the father is a good father. We know this the same way. Since you got a mother in the home doesn't mean that the mother is a good mother. 2-parent households have no value if one of the parent ain't shit. Right? Again, the nut come before the egg. If you know that you're going to be an ain't shit father, stop impregnating these women and then come on Pootie Tang's internet and talk about them. If it weren't for single mothers, there would be no black community. I want you to understand, without a single mother, there would be no black community, because over 70% of the households are being run by women. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to land with this. Black women are no longer increasing single motherhood. It is actually white women. White women. The single motherhood is going down in the black community. And in the white community, white women are starting to lead in new cases of single motherhood. Because it's not about the skin color of the person. Because a single mother would not be a single mother if the father was doing what he was supposed to do. The single mother is the parent that stayed. I want us to plead the single mother is a parent that stayed. So the advice I would give to single mothers in closing on this one is be careful who you share space with, because it's not about just you, it is about your child. I watched a video the other day of a child's father strangling his own fucking child on the couch. So be vigilant, stay the course, keep getting your degrees, keep buying your homes, keep taking care of these babies, and keep raising amazing human beings.
Wow. Okay, that was groundbreaking.
Simp. Go write a book on pandering, dude. Go write a book on pandering and simping. Actually, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. I'm
Yeah,
tired
that
of
last part, that
could
was
you
trash,
give me,
man.
hey,
That
could
was
you
trash.
give
That
me,
last part was trash.
could you give me the definition
At
of
the end of the day,
pandering?
you panderer. I don't
Could you
give.
give
I
me
don't
the
care. I don't
definition
care.
of pandering?
I don't care,
Hold
bro.
on, we
I
got
don't
to
care,
time
bro.
out for
You look
questions,
older
you
than
guys.
me.
No, bro. No, bro.
You look
You're a
older
Hold
than
panderer.
on,
me.
hold on,
You're a
everyone, hold
panderer.
on.
Why you look
Wait,
older than me?
hold on.
Get out of here.
Why you look older than me?
You're a panderer, dude.
Oh
Shut
God.
up.
I will
Shut
be
up.
that. I will be
Shut
that.
up.
I will be
Shut
that.
up.
But why do you look
Shut
older
up.
than me?
Shut up.
How much penis
Shut up.
pandering have you
Shut
been
up.
doing in your
How
life
much
to
penis
make you look
pandering
this
you take?
old?
All
You
right, let's
sound
say
like you
No,
take
ping.
ping.
I'm
Let's
not the
say
one
You
ping.
sound like you
pandering to
take
men.
Hold
ping.
on, let's say ping. Everyone
I
go on
sound,
mute.
wait. I
Navi, hold
sound
on.
like I take pee.
Navi, give me a
Shut up.
second. Navi, give me
Shut
a
up.
second. Ron, do not disrespect Navi like that. Okay, let me say this, you guys. Hold
He
on.
sounds like
Hold on. I'm gonna let you give your rebuttal, but I don't like when you talk to Navi like that, to be honest. And I don't want Navi
he
not
talk
to.
to me like that. But
Well, I like Navi. I don't like you.
Poetic, you like
No, I'm
all
joking. I'm
the
joking.
panderers.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, let me hold on, you guys. Everyone, please get your composure. Everyone, grab their composure. Let me say this. We're going to do this one at a time. It's only fair.
and just because you came
Hold
on,
on. I don't want to get in the middle of it.
I'm
Y'all
scared
know,
of you, homie. What the? What's the?
Ron, it's a stand on business live, but it's one at a time, you guys. And you got to say ping. Stop saying the whole word, the whole scientific word of your anatomy. Use ping or eggplant. Ping or eggplant. Now, I'm not going to get in it. Navi knows I like him. I asked y'all to stop talking to Navi like that, but that's as much as I do. Anything else, y'all can drop Ron with a meteor shower. That's all I will say.
Go live to Chef. I want to fight too.
Can I have
Okay,
Chef,
share the light and chef. Everyone, get your composure. I will call on you. Everyone will get in. Let's get it to 100K so we can go to open panel. 100K and we'll go to open panel.
Yeah, and
Other
the
than
fact
that, I'm going to let Ron land his plane and give your rebuttal, Ron. Make sure you're using TikTok-friendly language. Calm down and make sure you're using TikTok-friendly language because I'm going to have to mute you if you're not. So,
I got you.
I don't police y'all cursing people out. That's y'all business. I'm not policing. But what I will say, supporters, you can drop anybody you would like to. You cannot drop Navi with the Money Power Galaxy. It has to be a Cash App for Navi. Now, with that being said, Ron, go ahead and give your rebuttal.
All right, like she maybe they ain't there forget all my rebuttal. We wait on the time, but I just want to say, bro, like it's straight pandering and stuff. Like, bro, you can tell bro did not come from a 2-parent household. You can tell bro got daddy issues. He's talking about mommy issues. Bro got daddy issues. His daddy wasn't there to change his underwear. Get out of here, dude. Like, yeah, like, bro, it's super sad, dude. Super sad to hear you write all these books, and I'm proud of your success and everything. But the fact you come up here pandering and try to cater to women's needs just because you dislike your dad, just because you dislike your dad, because you hate the way you grew up is insane to me, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you talk about some single moms need to choose better. Single moms should have closed their legs. Single moms should have asked for a ring before they gave up the coochie. That's what they should have did, bro. If you want to keep it a band, like, and everybody's trying to talk about my age, I'm gonna land on this. Y'all trying to talk about my age? Talk about I'm aging hard. Even your host talk about all this stuff on me. She said I was cute. I don't care about. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I never said you was cute. You
Yes, she
fucking
did.
lying.
Yes, she did.
Don't
Yes,
bring
she
me
did.
in your argument. You're going on mute. I never said you was cute. Do not bring me in it. Go on mute.
Let me land my point.
No, hold on. You didn't piss me off. You guys, hold on, Ron, hold on. Seriously, let me say this. Let me calm down because that shocked me. Give me a second. Let me calm down. Let me say this.
I'm gonna leave.
No, I'm gonna. You being weird
Let me
now.
land.
You and your feelings. Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm gonna. You should have never brought me in it. So now I'm gonna respond.
You brought me into
Next
it.
time, don't bring me in it. Okay. First of all, I never said you was cute. No. Okay, Ron. Ron, please stop bringing me in y'all arguments. I never said you was cute. Okay? There was somebody somebody was roasting you and I said Ron don't look bad. I did say that, but I didn't say you was cute.
Oh, they said I was cute.
And also, hold on. Also, don't bring me in y'all debates. Please. Go ahead and finish what you're saying.
And it's drawn out for like 5 minutes. It's only supposed to be like 30 seconds, but yeah, bro. Yeah, I'll land right there just because I don't forgot what I was about to say because Poetic kept on cutting me off. But go ahead, Navi.
All right, next time get a stronger rebuttal. All right, moving right along. Let's tap the screen, you guys. We're almost to 100K. We're doing one response, one rebuttal. Anybody wanted to give a response? Go ahead to what Navi said.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My response is super positive. I really liked what he said. I do think that exclusion needs to be made with single mothers, but I do think for majority of single mothers, they are doing the best that they can, and they do raise some of the most respectful and beautiful people that I've ever met in my life.
Thank you. All right. All right, so that's some great things to say. That was nice. With your rebuttals or responses, it could be whatever. Rebuttal is, of course, a disagreement. A response, it could be good or bad. So that was the first good one I heard. So I said thank you. But let's get it to 100K, you guys. Grab a daily heart me, you guys. If you're not grabbing a daily heart me, that's not good. Grab your daily heart me's. Let's send some Go Popular gifts. Gur always sends me Go Popular gifts throughout the live. I appreciate her. Shout out to Gur. But let's get some other people send some Go Popular gifts. I do have a Go Popular. Go Populars are just a penny. So send some Go Populars, you guys. Let's let Navi go to the next one. Navi, go ahead and answer the third one.
Single men over 28 who want to get married. I think that no man should get married before he's 30. So want to get married at over 28, I think it's fine. I think it's good. At that point, I do believe that a man should be at a point where he can be responsible and he has some form of discipline, self-discipline, and has gotten himself together, got his education, did whatever he wanted to do as a young man, and got his finances in order, went and seek therapy, enjoyed himself, traveled the world, learned different languages. And I think at that point, by the time he's 30, he'll discover if he even wants to get married, if he even likes women. There's a lot of dudes out here that, you pretending. Probably by the time you're 30, you'll know. You've had about 12 years of being an adult for you to figure that shit out. So I don't see a problem with a man being over 28 and want to get married. I think that's about the right time to do it. One of the more financially successful groups of people in this country, which is the Asian community, they don't get married before they're 28. They get their finances together, they get their shit together, and then they decide to start having kids and getting married. So I think that I think that men should not pursue any type of marriage or long-term relationships before they're 30.
All right, we're going to go to the fourth one with Navi. We're going to open it up in a moment, the fourth one, because we're hitting the second hour. I said I'll introduce a new one every hour. But for right now, when we go to open panel, we're going to be on the first four. So anybody can chime in on either one of those because we're going to stay at the first four. Thank you to my mods sending Go Populars. Appreciate y'all. Let me remind everyone, if you want to drop someone, send a money pow, put their name in the chat. Okay? If you want to drop someone on the spot, send a galaxy and put their name in the chat. If you want to drop a mod, it's a meteor shower. I ask everyone to stand on business. Okay, so be forthcoming. Don't put me in y'all debates. If something turns into debate, please leave me out of it. I'm acting as a host. Okay. Anybody have any response? No, I'm sorry, rebuttals for Navi's stance about you should be over 30 before you get married. Anybody disagree with that?
I do.
Go ahead.
I don't think that there is a time limit on marriage. I do believe that you should be in a more stable position, that be mentally, physically, and financially. But there are some people that are doing that early 20s. Some people don't get there until they're in their mid 30s. It's dependent on the person. But you have to be able to assume responsibility if you're going to be getting married. That's just that simple. And if you don't have that responsibility or that stability, then you shouldn't be.
All right. Anybody have a response?
Yeah, I don't like what you just did there, ma'am, because
Well, hold
obviously
on. We're only doing response to Navi, but you could address her in open panel.
all right.
Okay, so we're doing one introduction, one response, one rebuttal. That's the new format I started today. We'll see other hosts copying it soon. We're doing one intro, one rebuttal, one response. Okay, Navi, if you could go to the fourth one, and then we're gonna go to open panel.
Men making 60K a year or less and want to be. Oh, what the fuck? Hey,
All right,
listen,
for the viewers, could you read it out? So, Navi, I know it's hilarious.
I'm sorry. Men making 60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. Hey, listen. Hey, Linda, listen. That's not gonna work. Not in 2025. That shit was over since like 2013. Like, no, you're not gonna be a traditional man. Nobody wants to live in squalor. Nobody wants to live in poverty. And 60K with a family is impoverished. 60K for a single person, he has no children and they have no other responsibility, is still a paycheck to paycheck motherfucker. So imagine you adding a wife and then you start having kids. And when you get married, it's supposed to be an upgrade for everybody. It's not supposed to be where you guys is a monotone improvement. It's supposed to be an upgrade. Your life is supposed to get easier on the man and the woman. At 60K, you better marry you a woman with a degree. You better most definitely marry you a woman that got her shit together. You go ahead and you marry you a woman that want to sit at the crib and work, and you got 60K. You will not be a husband. You will be a provider of provision, because you're going to be working multiple jobs. You're never going to be home. You're not going to be a father. You're not going to be a protector, because you need to be present. I don't even understand the conversation. Like, if you're making 60K a year, you cannot be a traditional man. You're gonna have to be a modern man. You know, I don't believe in 50-50. It's 100%, 100%. That 50-50 shit is stupid. Right? Like, everybody, all hands on deck. The kids got their stuff in the house, you pick it up too. Time to help the kids with homework, you do too. You change diapers, you cook some days. If you can't cook, just put the water on for us. And when she get there, the water's already boiling so she can put the pasta on there. While she cooking, you take your black ass in the living room and help the kids with the homework. You help make sure that they get a bath, all of the things. That's what makes your life easier. Your life is supposed to get easier when you get married. It's not supposed to be harder on a man. If your life get harder on you as a man when you get married to a woman, or if, again, it's a new world, new thing. Some people get married to other men. It is what it is. But if you get married and your life become harder, choose better. Choose better. But 60K, trying to be a traditional man, your paycheck your paycheck don't qualify. I'm sorry.
We had a lot of black men in the comments disagreeing with you. So the average black man makes between 45K and 50K a year. I was stretching it, saying 60K. So why do you think a lot of these men? Well, matter of fact, I'm not going to ask Navi this. I'm just going to throw this out to the viewers. I'm not sure why a lot of these men say they want to be a traditional man if they're not even making 60K a year. They're making between 45K and 50K. And then you guys disagree with Nabi in the comments. So if anybody has a rebuttal for Nabi, go ahead.
I do.
Go ahead.
Because the amount of money you make don't make you a traditional man or not a traditional man. Your mindset is what makes you a traditional man. That's number one. Number two, if you're making $60,000, $65,000 a year, that's not a bad job. You got a lot of potential there. That's almost like a supervisory type position, or you working at some plant where you got some upward mobility. So in 2 or 3 more years, you might be at 85,000 or 90,000 in 5 years. I don't know. It depends on the job. So you can still be a traditional man. It don't have nothing to do with your income.
Okay. Anybody have a response for Navi?
I do.
Go ahead.
$40,000 to $50,000 is a terrible salary. And you can't be a traditional man doing that. It's an impossibility. You have to send your woman off to work every day. So let's just say if a man makes $50,000, again, just giving his expenses, taxes, etc., and you less all that minus, again, your everyday expenses, typically men that in that earning, that really equates to only about $25 to $40 a day that you put in your account. Come on, you can't maintain a woman legitimately after expenses making $30 to $40 a day, because your tax rate is typically going to be 20% or more. You can't have a conversation about a tradition of being a traditional man. And again, after legitimately you looking at your books and budget, etc., that you can possibly open your mouth to think that's going to be reasonable. It's not. You can't even have that conversation. You can't take care of a woman. And considering if you do marry a woman with children, if you are a man with a child, how are you going? How could that possibly? The math don't math. So if you're not, you can't make those kind of demands on women. I think as men, we have to come to grips with the understanding of why women are that's why I said stop talking to women about this stuff, because we should have to get an understanding about where we are as men so we can better formulate a better perspectives. It doesn't make any kind of sense. So we can live in it. So we can live in a different reality. So if we actually do desire that, you're not only going to get there unless you have a healthy understanding of finances and who you are as an individual and your values.
We said 60,
because you can't put that kind of stuff on a woman and expect her to be okay with that. It's just not going to happen. And I'll land on this point. Here's the fact of the matter: regardless to what anybody says, men are tasked with the tasked with the ability to earn. See, I'm under no guise in this country to where I can try to say, oh, well, money don't matter. The hell it don't. See, and then the conversation goes to, oh, well, money is the root of all evil. Miss me with that crazy Christian YT supremacy doctrine. They only told you that so they can earn money all around you and you not aspire to much and you be comfortable going to a job every day. That's what that mantra was put out there for. And you listen to people, they buy into it. Oh, listen, life is much different when you have it. Cut it out. The value your woman is going to dictate. You're probably going to have a low level woman. If you don't understand it as a man, you're going to choose a low level woman. You're going to be okay with making $30 or $40 a day. And that's just it. So if I'm making that, I'm not going to request anything outside of my parameters and what I can expect of myself. I'm not going to have any demands for any women if I'm not there. I'm landed.
Okay, it's open panel, you guys. Y'all know the rules.
So the thing of it is that y'all always want to throw white tea people in it when y'all want to get some slack off of niggas. Niggas run around saying that same shit about the money being the root of all evil. We got niggas out here arguing us on these panels every day to go be to go be with protectors and providers. And the minute a bitch go to a basketball game looking for a baller, she's a gold digger. Minute a bitch want to get with somebody got some money, she's a gold digger. She ain't worth shit. She's just in it for the money. While you guys campaign on being fucking providers. It's insane. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Not to mention, Billy down there keep yelling. She said 60, not 40. She's giving you the actual median. She was being gracious and saying 60 because most of you niggas are never going to admit to your real salary. Let's start there. Not to mention it does fluctuate depending on what city you live in. But the sad part about it is most of these guys that'll make this 60, 70, the cost of living is usually higher. So it breaks down to be the same fucking thing. And the thing is it's not about women. Women seek money because, number one, you guys campaign yourselves on being protectors and providers. But most importantly, the reality is there's no other incentive for us to fuck with you because you guys suck in every other regard. We tend to do most of the domestic labor. We tend to do most of the parenting. You fuckers cheat. You fuckers are lazy. You're bad at communicating. There's no emotional intelligence. You suppress your fucking feelings until you're basically violent. So the only incentive for us to really want to get with you is if you got a couple of dollars. But anybody that knows what's going on out in the world knows that the vast majority of you fuckers don't. You don't. And as far as this mindset about being traditional is not a mindset. In fact, traditional means you pay all the bills and your woman stays the fuck at home and tends to the house and the children. That is what traditional means. You niggas ain't traditional. You guys are okay being modern. It's nice for us to pick up the slack. A lot of you niggas is on your wife's medical insurance and all of that shit. The problem is you want us to stay traditional. You think we gonna go work 9 to 5s and still come home and make your fucking meals and wash your fucking drawers, put our mouths on you, and raise your kids while working a 9 to 5 with you? That's the real disconnect. You guys, you niggas got to do better, and if not, we will be alone.
Hey,
Because
too
one
much
thing
on
for
putting your
sure,
mouth on me. Not too much. Not too much on me.
honey, but you know what I mean. But one thing for sure, two things for certain. We don't. It's not like you guys are providing us anything. We stay away from you. We stop letting you impregnate us. It's nothing to call you when we need a piece of dick. Y'all are happy to give it out. You guys are giving it away like it's going out of style. It's nothing to get y'all to pull up. Let me get my back cracked and leave a couple dollars on the table and take the trash out. Which y'all the ones lonely. Women are too communal. We'll never be lonely. We'll always have people checking for us, our friends, our family, our children. You guys are the ones unaliving in the nursery homes alone. But
What's a nursery home?
keep going down the path you're going. Y'all gonna see.
What's a nursery home?
A nursing
Panel's
home.
open. Don't answer his question. Cash out for question. Panel's open. Anybody can chime in. Panel's completely open now. Discussing the first 4.
If you're a young man in today's society, and Gurr is the type of women that you got to choose from, young men, y'all in trouble. You're in trouble. Gurr is a poor example of what you want in a wife. Gurr is a poor example of what a woman should be. No women should be talking like that.
Why the fuck you on my dick, you ugly motherfucker? Don't nobody want you. You don't have a
You
chance.
said it.
Wait. We gotta say
You said
ping.
it.
We gotta say ping.
I didn't know that you had a ping, but now that you said it, I didn't know you had a ping, but now that you said it, now we understand why you are poor as shit for a woman.
You
You're
or
poor
none
as
of
shit
this
for a woman.
What are
And this
we
is what we got to
talking
look
about?
forward to. This is
What are
what
we
the young men got to
talking
look forward to. You should
Why
never
are
get
you
married. Why would anybody 35 years old, a man 35 with this stuff together, want to marry you?
You're mad
You're
that
making
you're broke.
$100,000 a year.
You're mad
Why would he want to marry you?
You're mad that you're broke. They said nothing about dating me. I'm not searching. I have a man and I have tricks. Fuck is you talking about? I will forever be taken care of until this thing dry up. And even then, I'm gonna attach myself to some old guy and work this shit out this arm. Fuck is you talking about? You niggas can't shame me. I'm gonna make shit pop forever.
For who? For you?
Yes. Who else matter?
Nobody, because nobody wants to be with you, girl.
Who matter? I don't have no dependents. I don't have no have
Yeah,
no
you got
problem.
somebody, and the dude you got don't want to be with you either. He
Oh,
just coming by there to crack. That's the
me.
only reason why he coming by there,
You
because
guys,
he
let's
don't
go
want
one
you.
at a
Me.
turn.
He don't
Time.
want you, girl.
Wait, one at a time. I said one at a turn. Listen, let's go one at a time, and then also, girl, you're cutting in and out a little bit, like
I'm trying to
yesterday.
land my 747.
Okay, if you guys don't want to hear each other, drop each other. Other than that, let each other land. Billy, land your plane, and then Gert can respond.
If young people from 25 years old to 35 years old, if you out there young and single and girl is the type of women you got to choose from, you in trouble. Just keep on grinding. Get that $40,000 salary up to 60, get that $60,000 up to 80, get your 80 to 100, and forget about women like girl. You're going to do yourself and your family a world of hell.
All right, so Billy, you've been dropped with a galaxy. Galaxy's no final words. So you will get dropped in the middle of your speech. Galaxy's no final words. So Billy, you were dropped by a galaxy. If anybody wants to save his spot, send something higher. Again, a galaxy, Maz, you can drop it in the comments to remind guests. A galaxy drops with no final words. Again, galaxy drops with no final words. So if you want to drop someone with one regular and they get their final words, send a money pow pow. If you want to drop them without final words, send a galaxy. If anybody wants to save Billy, if you like Billy, if that's your friend, we have 8 people requesting up. Go ahead and send the gift now. So if you want to save Billy, that's your friend, go ahead and send it now before that box gets taken. Go ahead and send something higher than the galaxy if you would like to drop him. To bring him back. Going once, going twice. Okay, let's get it to 120K, you guys. Thank you so much. We got it to 100K. Right now, we should be hitting 120K. Don't forget to repost the live, you guys. Repost the live. Repost the live to your story and share the live out. I love Go Popular gifts, you guys. And they're very cheap. They're only a penny. I love Go Popular, so send some Go Populars. Follow me, grab a daily heart me, and send some Go Popular gifts. Before I bring up some new guests, anybody else want to chime in? Again, Billy has been dropped with a galaxy. You would have to save him with a bigger gift. Eric, go ahead, start open panel.
Wait, I want to finish what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Okay, let Gert finish, and then Eric, and then
Go
open
ahead.
panel.
I think it's very important for ladies to stop letting these guys shame us sexually, right? They're forever gonna do that. And the truth of the matter is, let's be honest, if you're heterosexual out here, as much as you dial it back, you're gonna get clapped. Ain't nothing wrong with getting you somebody to take care of you. Ain't nothing wrong with attaching yourself to a dude to spend money. I have no shame. You will never make me feel bad about getting some money instead of, because what's the alternative? I still had a dude all up in my guts and nothing in my pocket. Come on. If I'm gonna have you inside me, you can put something inside my pocket. The fuck are we talking about? I want to live on that hill. And call me whatever you want. Like I said, I'll be an old hoe. I will attach myself to somebody's 80-year-old father and get to work in this arm. Fuck is we talking about? You'll never make me feel no way when niggas is out here hitting bitches for free, giving them nothing but STDs, babies, and fucking headaches. Fuck out of here, Billy.
Listen, guys, she's talking from experience. She used to be
Okay,
that girl that used to get smashed for
Ron,
free.
hold on.
She used to be.
Ron, hold on. I already said Eric, and then open panel. T'Challa, share the live out.
See, I personally, I have no rebuttal for Gurr. Like it because here's the facts, man. Like I think ultimately men get really caught up in what women are saying. Like we feel as though, like many men feel as though they're being picked on based on what she's saying. Right. And that's just the word choice that she's using. She's very, very good with her language and words. And therefore, a lot of men get and also she's spitting a lot of facts. So it comes across, how it comes across. But guess what? At the end of the day, I can relate with what she's saying. It doesn't bother me in the least. Because, again, her perspective matters. Women's perspective matters. And I think that at the end of the day, men should just have to understand, you just have to come to grips with who you are and what you're looking for and what you expect as a man. And then ultimately you're able to dictate that, period. So whether it's Gurr or any other woman about how they feel about it, it's of no consequence. Because again, at the end of the day, all you got to do is really look at where you are. Because if you're this type of man, then quit having these higher expectations of women. If you're right here and asking them to do these certain things, I don't care what's going on. See, I already know I have to be, and I've always been in a position to call shots. See, I wouldn't even, I understand if a woman is talking like her, I understand where it's coming from. And again, so for me, I'm a 5%er in the sense that we say this: Y equals self. See, I'm about solving problems. There's not a problem that a woman presents to me, whether it's her language or whatever it is. I'm within the power to fix it. So she dictates nothing. I'll end on that.
Okay, where is it coming from? You say you know where it's coming from. Could you tell me?
Just saying, no, I appreciate her perspective. I don't have a problem with her perspective.
No, you said a person like her, what she's saying, you know where it's coming from. Where is it coming from?
Yeah, she understands it. She's been around it. She's experienced it. And it's okay. And how
What are
she's
you
voicing it
saying?
is very precise, so I don't have an issue with it.
You're talking in pattern and code. Just tell me, where is it coming from specifically? This is a Stand on Business Live.
It's coming from, she really does. I think, and Gert, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I think she might even want to see things differently. I don't know.
What?
Maybe she doesn't, or she doesn't. Maybe she
Where
wants
is
to
it
see
coming
men.
from, Eric? You
Okay.
said you know where it's coming
I'm
from.
not understanding maybe what you're asking me.
You said you know what she's saying. You know where it's coming from. I'm asking you, where is it coming from? That's very simple.
Again, I've expressed it a few different ways. Where I'm saying that, where I'm because I'm not her and I'm not in her mind, I can't say this is where it's coming from. She can
Well,
only
then that
explain
means
it.
you
I'm
don't
just
know where it's
suggesting.
coming from. Why did
Well,
you
maybe
say
I
you
don't.
know?
That's fine. I'll land on that. I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay,
Perfectly
all right.
fine.
All right. Anybody else want to get in? Anyone different want to get in before I go to T'Challa? Go ahead, Ron.
Me. Look at this. Pick me. Yeah, I
Hey,
just
excuse me
want
real fast. Poetic, drop me down into the comments. I just got to get a couple of things done real quick.
All right.
to. So I wanted to speak to topic number 4. Yeah, 60 men making 60K a year or less and wanting to be a traditional man. Let me tell you, brother, if you're making 60K a year and you expect to be a traditional man, you are an idiot. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You're an idiot because 60K can't really do much in 2025. If you don't have that drive, that hunger to get as much money as possible and keep making money till you can't make no more money, sky's the limit type mentality, you cannot be a traditional man. Because a woman that you want to do those traditional things for you, she gonna look at you crazy if she gotta work. Honestly. Like so like 60K, you need to times that by 2. Then add about $20 more thousand to it to even be considered high value. So I just want to say that to you guys because this is me like being 100% serious. And if you're not making over 100K, I suggest to you apply for the railroad. Go to school for 6 months to be a welder, or 2 years to be a welder, or get a trade. Because become a heavy equipment operator, that's over 100 racks. I'm like, bro, it's a lot of things you can do to get your paper up. Or you could be like me and be a hustler and be in sales. The only thing you can't do, you can't have this low budget mindset. You cannot be a high value man or traditional man making 60K. So,
Yes, sir.
Hold on, T'Challa, 1 second. You're going to be introduced. Ron, you've been dropped by a meteor shower. Again, Ron, remember you make all that money. Let's see if you can save your spot. Again, Ron, you've been dropped by a meteor shower. Ron, you can save your spot. Send something higher than a meteor shower. We'll give you some time to do that transfer or to request that Cash App so you can get it. We'll give you a couple minutes. Let's get the likes up though, you guys. The likes stop moving. We should be hitting 120K already towards 130K. If we can't get the likes up, we got to turn off the comments. We'll give it a few minutes. So please tap while you're listening. This is an engagement live. We want to keep the taps going. So keep the taps while you are listening. Again, tap, tap, tap. All right. I guess we'll go to the new guest. T'Challa, we're on the first 4. Answer it one at a time. Read it out and answer it one at a time.
All right. What are some solutions for the following? Men currently following red pill content. I don't think it's a solution for men following red pill content. Red pill content to me is like a Big Brother program. You know, you tell men to get on a purpose. You tell them to find something that they like and work hard at it. And then you also give them women awareness, like the things that women might do to you so you can see the red flags. Like y'all said, a lot of these men are growing up in single mother households, so they really can't pick out bad behavior in women because they think that everything their mom is doing is A-okay. Everything she's doing, they think is fine. So yes, I think a lot of men do need Big Brother type of programs so they can get that mentorship how to become a man, because a woman cannot raise a boy to be a man. Number 2,
all right, just pause after each one because we're going to do a rebuttal after each one.
Rebuttal.
Go ahead, movie boy. Welcome
Yeah,
up.
you made the claim that, well, not the claim, it's fact.
She just got up here. You gonna let her rebuttal?
Anybody can rebuttal.
Didn't interrupt
Yeah,
you.
anybody can rebuttal.
Lower your estrogen. Didn't interrupt you. So men say, again, emotional. Please, sir. Be a man and go on mute. Be a man, go on mute. Gosh, so much estrogen in the room. Who's gonna be the boys? Anyway, oh my goodness! Again with the unmuting. I haven't even said anything yet, sir.
You said estrogen.
Please
stop saying that, bitch.
You have estrogen.
I'm gonna call you out your name.
You have estrogen, sir. What's going on?
You ain't even on my level at making money,
sir. You have estrogen.
I know I ain't got no estrogen.
This is a fact.
All right, bitch. Well, you gonna kill?
Oh my gosh! Wow, guys, he called me a B word. What am I gonna do? Cry? No one cares. You have estrogen. Like. You have it. Men and women have estrogen, just like I have testosterone too. And clearly I have more than you because you can't stay on mute for 2 seconds. Anyway, you made the claim that about how, they were raised by single women and things like that. So they think this, that, and the third, trying to throw an insult to men raised by single mothers. But even in your point to try to down single moms, you're admitting that the average black man is not in the home raising his kids. Thank you for proving the point that we have been trying to make over and over again. Black men are not in the home raising their kids. They're too busy on panels talking about how red pill content isn't bad and it's a big brother because their father wasn't there to be the dad that they needed. Embarrassing. You went out of your way to try to down a black woman, further proving her point that you all are not in the home. Y'all love coming up here and saying, I was raised by my father. Something I heard, y'all say I was raised by my father like it's a trophy, when that should be the standard according to you. It should be normal to have your father in the home. Why is it not? Because you men don't step up. You sit on blocks and drink liquor. You sit in front of podcast mics and talk about how single woman is this, single woman is that. You're the issue. You're the problem. It makes no sense to me how y'all have so many issues with single moms and how they lack accountability. But if that woman didn't have accountability, she would have left you at the gas station. Y'all talking points are so backwards. You literally eat yourself in a circle. Dummies.
All right. Wow. Movie boy came up here to stand on business. Anybody else want to have a response?
Oh, Hazel, you thick. Bye.
Anybody have a response?
I have a response.
Go ahead.
He's saying something about no men in single mother households. Are we negating the fact that a lot of single mothers, they may not have fathers in the household, but they have grandfathers that step up. They have uncles that step up to show these men what to do. It's not just all women. My brother specifically had a whole bunch of men around him to show him how to act. Just because you're a single mom does not mean that there's no male influence with those kids.
That's a good point. Let's go to the second one. T'Challa, what's your solution for single mom?
There's no solution for single mothers. At the end of the day, go delayed, get married, and become a wife to some man. And like I said before, I was raised in a two-parent household, and I ain't got no kids. So you weren't speaking on me when you said that bullshit. I told y'all, some of y'all broke bitches need to stay in y'all lane that are baby mamas. Stay in your lane. All y'all do is gain weight and complain about weight, get the baby fat off you, and your child is motherfucking 10 years old. Single mothers are disgusting. Men, stop wifing up these single mothers. All you are doing is playing another man's save game. You being a step crash dummy. At the end of the day, it's like, damn, if that single mother break up with you, you have no rights tied to the kid. Even if you get married to her, you still have no rights tied to the kid. So you could provide for that kid, you could protect that kid, you could discipline that kid. But if y'all break up, you no longer have ties to that child. Stop dating single mothers. They need to close their legs and be more responsible with their motherfucking egg that they just giving up to these pooties and ray-rays. And then almost at the end of their life, they want to pick a good man that you done went to college and you done work hard and you got this good job and all this good finances coming in.
Hold
And
on,
now all of
T'Challa,
a
one
sudden,
second. You guys, let's get to likes to 125K. I'll turn the comments back on. Y'all wasn't tapping, so let's tap it up. Go ahead, T'Challa.
and then at the end, they want you to come play hero and save their ass from the tragedy that they just started in their early teens and 20s. Stop being that Captain Saber 304. Let her be out there to defend for herself. I land with that on number 2.
Anybody have a rebuttal? Go ahead.
I got a rebuttal.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
got a
Navi. You got
rebuttal.
it.
I got a rebuttal. I got a rebuttal.
Wait, do you call Navi
I,
daddy?
Yes, he did.
No, you don't.
Huh?
No, you
Wait,
don't.
wait. Do I call him daddy? No, I didn't call him daddy. No, I said no. Go ahead. You got it.
Oh,
yeah, hilarious.
I'm
Yeah,
messing with
hilarious.
you.
I heard
Yeah.
daddy.
Hey, so shut up with your thick hips. Dang.
I'm just messing with you, movie boy. Go ahead, Navi.
Um, I, I want for men to listen carefully to the men that will lead you astray. This is a man that said he doesn't have children, but he wants to advise you as to what's going on with other people's children. To say that single mothers are disgusting and the fact that you were raised in a two-parent household, your daddy failed you. If this is who you grew up to be, this is who you became, daddy wasn't shit. I'm just keeping the beam with you. You can get upset, you can take it personal, but if this is the man that your father raised you to be,
My daddy ain't shit because he told me to get
daddy,
married.
no, your daddy ain't shit because
Pass
he
up your
didn't teach you
question,
how to.
T'Challa. Let
Your
him finish.
daddy ain't shit because he didn't teach you to be a man, to know to have
He told me not
emotional
to get married to
regulation.
my. He told me
He
not to
didn't
get
teach you to
married to
have
my
emotional
same
regulation
man.
like what you're
Fuck
doing
out of
right
here,
here, right?
pussy.
Your daddy didn't teach you to have emotional regulation and to actually talk to people with logic and not with this emotional tenderness. Like you hit me with this R&B shit, you singing in falsetto on the panel. Your daddy really didn't do nothing for you. It has been better if your mama raised you by herself. Because apparently your daddy was null and void in your life. Because a man with a good father, with a father that was actually leading his son down the path of masculinity and manhood, you wouldn't behave like this. This is not, I wouldn't even put this as feminine behavior. This is not even feminine behavior. This is just bitch. This is bitch made shit.
I mean, we could meet up at any gym.
Hey, bro,
No,
you
we're
don't
not
want to
talking
meet
about
me
meeting
nowhere.
up. That's
You don't
banned
want to
from the
meet me
panel.
nowhere.
Hold on,
You don't
Navi,
want
one
to meet
Meet
second.
up at
Navi,
any
one
gym.
second. Navi, one second. You guys, that's one rule that we don't do here. Hookups. And like a hookup, like romantic. If it's not romantic, let's not talk about it. No meetups, no children. That's it. Navi, go ahead.
These hands is
So
raised
when we would,
for
hey, yeah,
everybody.
whatever. Again, your father failed you because your father should have told you off the rip that you do not challenge a man that you do not know, because you have no idea. Like, if you got a wife, you meaning to tell me that you are willing to risk your family, your wife, to be left alone for another man when you 6 feet under, to be dicking her down better than you? You willing to risk all of that, limb, life, and
I do
everything
that
else,
too. I
just so
don't
that you
miss.
could prove
I
something
don't
on
miss,
this
bitch.
internet, bro?
I
Let me
don't
tell you
Let
something.
him
miss,
Let me
land.
tell you
I
something.
don't
If
miss,
you don't
bitch.
want
Tyler,
to, if you don't
I
want to
don't
nobody
miss,
hear
is
him,
bitch.
afraid of you.
hold on,
Nobody is
T'Challa.
afraid
Alright.
of you.
T'Challa, if
No
you don't
one
want to
is
hear
afraid of
him,
you.
you need to send a cash app.
Like, no one
Bigger
is
than the
afraid
gifts
of
on
you.
TikTok.
But
Hold on,
I'm gonna
hold
say
on,
this
hold
on that.
on, hold
Okay.
on. Let me let him know. Y'all can't keep interrupting each other. Somebody got to drop somebody. Otherwise, let the person land. So if you're not sending the cash app, it has to be over $50 for
Yeah, don't
Navi.
ever make a threat on my.
If it's not over $50 for Navi, because Navi can't be dropped by Money Call Pow or Galaxy, it got to be straight up cash. Other than that, let him land his plane. Go ahead, Navi.
So again, what we're seeing here is a type of man that I don't want any young man or older man taking advice from. Because when you take advice from a man who's willing to put his life and his family stability on the line to try to prove a point on Pootie Tang's internet, yeah, that's not how leaders move. That's not how protectors move. Because protectors are those who know how to de-escalate confrontations. You don't run. You're not a coward. But you de-escalate confrontations because you know that 9 times out of 10, the non-combatants will be the ones to take the blunt of the punishment. Because you as a man may be able to defend yourself, but your family may not. And if something happens to you, what happens to your family? You leave your wife
Ever
alone
say
in the
that shit to
world
me, bro.
for another
I'm gonna knock
man
your
to
head off,
make her a
pussy.
single mother. Listen, T'Challa, I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. I know for certain that you ain't gonna bust a grape in the fruit fight.
Alright. Send your
So
location.
again,
Send your
Stop.
yeah,
I
location. That's
told
sure.
all
you
you
to
gotta do.
stop
That's
asking
all
his
you
Yeah.
gotta do.
location.
I'm really
Hey
about that
Mute
life.
him.
man,
Mute him,
hey
Mom. Mute
man,
Pussy.
T'Challa.
hey man, like your daddy failed you so bad, bro. Your daddy really failed you, dog. He should have just left you with your moms, bro, and should have just went on ahead. Cause he should have just went for milk and not come back. He should have went and got him a pack of Lucky Strikes or Cools and not come back. You would be
Wait,
a
who
better
dropped
man.
T'Challa? Why y'all drop him?
Already dropped him. He left.
You don't know that. You can't see.
Oh, I didn't.
T'Challa, you could
I'm
come
gonna
back
land with
up.
this.
Go ahead,
I'm
Navi.
gonna land with this. Single
Wait,
mothers
wait,
are
hold on. I'm
disgusting.
sorry, Navi. 1 second.
Mhm.
T'Challa, you could come back up if they dropped you by mistake. I don't know because I wasn't looking at my screen, so I don't know if somebody dropped you or if you ran crying because Navi was cooking you. Either way, it's sad. Go ahead, Navi.
I'm gonna land with this. I'm an advocate for black men, but I'm not an advocate for goofy black men. If you're a goofy motherfucker, I don't advocate for you. I don't. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. But leave single mothers out of your anger. If you were raised in a 2-parent household, you shouldn't have a problem with single mothers. It's not even your ministry.
Why y'all bringing people up? I just seen somebody accepted that request. Not sure why y'all bringing people up. Sunny, I'm not sure who you are, but send your request up because I didn't let you up. Send your
Yeah.
request up. There's other people in line in front of you. You guys, let's tap the screen. We got some more new guests. T'Challa must have either ran or someone dropped in by mistake. I'm thinking he might have ran at this point because it seemed like he would request back up by now. So let's go to the next new guest. I believe it was I don't know who was first, Sin or Great Real, to be honest. Okay.
Get
Okay, Sin, let's go through the first four.
Okay. Man currently following red pill. For the men that's currently following the red pill content, I think the best thing for us to do is just pretty much kind of just stay away from it. If you're a young man, don't listen to him. And if you're a woman or a young woman or a girl, don't date them. Just leave them fools alone altogether. That red pill is just a pipeline to the alt-right and YT supremacy. It's already been shown. And if you got a black man that's in it, all he's going to do is end up anti-black and hating women. So my solution for them is to just isolate them. Let them stay out there by themselves.
Anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody disagree and have a rebuttal? This is your turn to speak.
Don't come up and co on coffee cup.
Yeah, coffee cups get dropped after a couple minutes. We'll give you a couple minutes if you're reloading, but after a couple minutes you get dropped. Anybody have a rebuttal? Go ahead, Get Real. Go ahead.
I think there's a misunderstanding of what red pill content is. So everything she says is incorrect. I mean, it's okay for you to feel that way, but that's not really what it is. It's just a simple idea of education on how women in particular think and act and move in general. It's a very general rule of thumb. There are always, there's rare occasions where, a woman may not necessarily act how red pill content says, but it's just a general rule of thumb how women think and act. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Anybody have a response to her solution? Anybody want to give a response? This is your turn. All right, we'll go to the next one. Go ahead, Sin.
Okay. For single moms, I'm with Navi on this one. As for the single mom aspect, well, men could, if men have a problem with it, then I think that men need to start jumping on other men about creating all these single moms. As for young women, I would advise, basically to go to school, focus on yourself, focus on getting to know yourself, try to get some sort of education. Now in today's, with everything going on, it's going to be harder. They're trying to fix it to where people are permanently poor, meaning they're trying to make it harder to move up. And if you have a child, it's going to be even harder to move up, especially if you have a child with some old, piece of shit ass dude that, doesn't want to actually be your father. He was just listening to red pill content, hoping that he can get some ass. So honestly, my suggestion for the young women is, go to school, get your education. If you're already a mom out there, dang, I honestly don't know. All I know is do the best you can. I know that it's hard. Connect with family, connect with friends, get a village around you to help you with your kids, because that's really needed these days, especially with so many brothers, red pill brothers, celebrating the demise of Black women.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal? This is a Stand on Business Live. If you disagree with anything she said, go ahead and unmute your mic and give your rebuttal. In the meantime, let's tap the screen. Let's repost the live. If you have a different talking point, I expect to hear your rebuttal. You're not just here to hang out. We're here to have a conversation, a debate. Get Real, I think you have a different stance. Hazel, DJ Harmony, I think all y'all have different stances. Go ahead and give your rebuttal. If you have,
make me have a different stance. I've been agreeing all day. I'm the one that said that earlier. I can act like I have a different stance, but I agree. There's only one real way
all right. I'm just asking. I don't want to make you have a different stance. No. but usually you talk in a different, you have a different talking point to single moms. I usually hear. So don't go back and forth with me. Anybody else have a rebuttal? All right. So we probably need to switch some people out because I don't want an echo chamber. Hazel, you haven't brought much to conversation. I'm just going to drop you. You guys, send a money pow pow if you want to drop someone. Who is bringing people up? This is just getting weird. Send a money pow pow if you want to drop someone. If you guys are switching your stances all of a sudden, like, come to the epiphany and make sure you share it so we know that you're a changed person.
I got distracted, so I didn't really hear everything she said, so that's why I didn't want to comment.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
my
get all
whole
her info.
point. People don't be paying attention.
For that particular time, I wasn't.
Yeah,
You had
so if you're on the panel, please pay attention because we're here to have a discussion and a debate on solutions, whether solutions are good or bad. If the solution is bad, we need to rebut it. If it's good, we could just give a response or we can agree, whatever. But we're not just sitting here just to sit here and not listen to other people talk. We're here for a conversation. Let's tap the screen. Let's share the live out, you guys. We reached the first goal of 500 shares. Thank you, guys. We want to continue to the next goal, 1,000 shares. We'll go to the next one. Sin, go ahead and go to the next one.
Okay, for single men over 28 who want to get married, my best advice for them is to make sure you have all your ducks in order and your shit in order. Make sure that you have enough money in the bank and you already have some savings put back. Make sure you're at least secure enough in your career to where you'll start moving up. So you need to already be working, you need to be on that job. Hopefully you've been on that job for a little while already and you're already preparing yourself to move up in that company. The reason why I say that is because, we live in a patriarchal society. And if you want to get married, a lot of stuff will end up falling on you if you want to get married. That woman's going to be looking for you to be able to bring in your part or do your part. I also would recommend that everybody marries within their tax bracket. So if you're a single man and you're over 28, you want to get married, you need to marry a like-minded person. If you're a college educated man, you need to marry a like-minded person as well. And I would also recommend that everybody get with somebody that you can grow old with, and not somebody to wipe your ass when you get older.
Okay. Anybody disagree with her and have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I wouldn't advise a man to get married at all.
Me neither, brother.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead and give your full rebuttal. Email, share the live out, and wait your turn. Go ahead, get real.
Yeah, I just wouldn't advise a man to get married at all. In particular, there's a very small chance of you finding a woman that's wifey material out here right now. It just doesn't make sense. The stats show that over 50% of the time, the woman is going to leave, right? So you already got the card stacked against you. I won't say I don't promote long-term healthy relationships. I don't think there's too much wrong with that. But once you get married, you sign the contract, or you under contract, I should say. And the court system is set up against us, right? For the most part, the women have the power. In general, they have the power when it comes to divorce. So I wouldn't advise, men to do that.
Wow.
But if you want a family, whatever, do that.
Okay, go ahead and land. All right. Anybody have a response for Sin?
Yes.
Go ahead.
So, what we're seeing in real time is men promoting promiscuity. Whether you're saying that intentionally or not intentionally, you're promoting individuals to further the same rhetoric you talk against. again, you're eating yourself into a hole. So let's assume that this man does what you say, doesn't get married, but has a long-term relationship, have kids with a woman, does all the things, and then you decide this woman is of no value to you anymore. Do you know what you just created? A broken home and a single mother. That's
Sin that said that.
that's
That
exactly
wasn't
what you
sin.
just said. Or no, not you,
That wasn't
Sin.
me.
No, not you, honey. I'm
You're supposed to
talking
be
to.
That's not what he
The
said.
reason why everyone's getting mixed up, movies, because you're supposed to be responding to Sin right now. So if
Oh,
you
I
don't have
thought
a
we were responding
response,
to real. My apologies.
okay, no problem. Sin, go ahead and go to the next one.
Okay, men making 60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. Give up. Give up on being a traditional man. You can't be a traditional man making 60K a year. Most men making 60K a year have problems paying child support. So if you're making 60K a year, I recommend you not have any kids. And I also do recommend that you if you want to be traditional, you not get married until you start making traditional man money. Anyone that says that you can make 60K and still be a traditional man is lying to you. That will not work out. You may feel like a traditional man. You may want to be a traditional man. You may have the desire to be a traditional man, but you do not have the capability of being a traditional man. So if that's something you really want, you need to wait until you are capable of being that before you bring somebody into your life, or even just bringing a child in. You shouldn't even be trying to bring a child in on 60K these days.
Anybody have a rebuttal? We're doing rebuttals first.
Yeah, I have a rebuttal.
Go ahead.
So 60K a year is not great money at all. I admit that. But a lot of times people don't understand it's not what you make, it's what you spend, right? So I know I have two doctors in my family. They make well over 100K, and they broke. They borrow money from my grandmama. You know what I'm saying? So I think a man that makes 60K a year, you probably need to have a minimalist attitude, right? Don't get caught up in the hype of buying new flashy things to impress women or impress your significant other. Be very responsible with your money. Budget your money. Have great credit. Believe it or not, great credit
You're
will
not
take you a long
answering the
way.
prompt. You're just responding to Sin with your rebuttal. You'll get your chance to answer the prompt. So what's your rebuttal? Land your rebuttal.
That's it. I think it's a rebuttal, but whatever.
Okay, all right. Because you're going into giving your solution. That's for your answer. That's not for your rebuttal. Anybody have a response they would like to give to Sin?
Just on the first one, I think women should definitely date above their tax brackets because we lose more when we get married. So you should always move up tax bracket wise. Men, no, stay in your tax bracket.
All right. Thank you guys. If you're new here, well, not even new people, even regulars, because I'm doing something different. We're doing one introduction, and then someone can give a rebuttal, and somebody can give a response, and then we'll go to open panel after each new guest. Okay. So we're at 130K. Let's keep the live engaged. Let's tap the screen, etc. Get real. It's on you. Go to the first one. We'll do the first four. Doing one at a time.
What are the solutions for following the following? Men currently following red pill content. I don't think we need a solution for that. I think it's great material. I think it's great information. It's very educational. The problem is some guys that take the information and it makes them mad. They call it red pill rage. They get pissed off once they really realize how women operate, right? That's why I forgot old boy name, the one that was on the bottom. That's why he's butthurt about red pill information for real, right? But you got dudes like me, we accept what is, right? And then, move accordingly. So that's my answer to number one.
Let's see if we have a rebuttal. Anybody want a rebuttal?
I do.
I do too.
Only one rebuttal, one response. Go ahead, KG.
Okay, so red pill content, it was created by a bunch of white tea supremacist men who wanted to basically get white tea males ready to go into the military so that they could sacrifice them. Red pill content does not help men at all. It does not give anything other than learn how to repress all of your emotions, view women as objects, and then we're going to tell you how women think, even though they're a bunch of single, unpartnered men who don't know anything about women. They have not seen a vag since they came out of one. So I think that it's a bunch of BS for a group of men who can't even get a woman to tell other men how women think instead of listening to women. I think that red pill content is trash. And all it's doing is making you guys indoctrinated into white supremacy.
Thank you for that rebuttal. Pink and Pretty, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. Again, Pink and Pretty, you've been dropped by a Money Pow Pow. You guys, don't take it personal when someone drop you. You can save your spot. Also, sometimes people probably will drop you just because you're not really talking or paying attention. Let's go to a response. Anybody want to just give a response to Get Real? Go ahead.
So
Yeah.
like I was saying earlier, you said that you recommend that men don't get married, but yeah, you can have a long-term relationship. But if you were to get pregnant, which you typically will because you lack ping discipline, she's a baby mama. Doesn't matter how much you love her, doesn't matter how much you have invested in her as far as money, clothes, houses. She is a baby mom. You've created a baby mom and you are furthering creating broken homes. So again, you guys say these things that make absolutely no sense. And this same information typically comes from multi-divorced men or have never been married and or they also they're incels. They never had a chance anyway. So that's why they say these things because like emails mentioned, I believe, they have red pill rage or anger. I'm not sure who said that, but yeah, they get mad at the same standards that they hold because they get upset.
All right. Get Real. Go ahead and go to the next one.
Single moms. So when we say single mom, do we mean women? What's my advice as far as women before they get pregnant, or women that are actually single moms
The ones who
presently?
are actually single moms. Garzan, don't stay on Coffee Cup too long. You get 2 minutes. Y'all need to share the live out too. Mods confirm, share
Yes.
still.
The solution for single moms is, I like to say, if you're gonna have children or kids, try to have them by one man. I'd say realize anytime you come into a relationship with kids, there should be a certain amount of appreciation and humbleness if a man decides to take that situation on, and just realize that's a hell of a sacrifice that a man is doing when he decides to take care of you and your children.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yes.
Go ahead.
You make the claim like people are putting pew-pews to people's head and forcing them to be with single moms. You don't have to be with a single mom. So that was a pointless point because you if you're dealing with someone who has a child, you know what you're getting into. So a woman does not have to humble herself or be grateful or gracious that you're taking her on like she's some charity case. She's a woman with a child. You decided to approach the situation and still be with her. This is another way that red pill men attempt to lower women or try to keep their foot on their neck and try to say things like, she should be grateful. Grateful for what? A man coming into the relationship with that attitude is no man that needs any sort of grace or any sort of appreciation in any sense. You view that woman as an object. I land there.
Wow. Good response. Good rebuttal. Anybody want to respond to anything he said? All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, then.
Yeah. Another thing I would just like to add is if he's talking about having this humbleness, the men need to also have this humbleness when it comes to them and their kids. Because see, here's the thing. All these men that get up here and talk about how single women need to be grateful, that a man came in to play stepdaddy to your kid, but they always forget about the women that's playing stepmom to theirs. They're forgetting about the women who gotta pick up, pick up the extra slack that or the lack of money that's coming into the house because he got 2 or 3 child support cases out there. They forget about all that. So if we're gonna start talking about people being humble, let's talk about people being humble. Or the other thing we could do is just realize that we are all a community, and those type of niggas can either get their heads into a community mindset or stay their ass out there by themselves and be lonely.
Wow, good points. Let's go to the next one. Get real. Get real's on you.
Yeah, I kind of answered that already with that rebuttal earlier. I don't think men should get married. It's not worth it. Also, somebody made some type of comment as far as saying when I said don't get married, but you can still live with your woman, right? You can still raise your kids and stuff. So it's not a broken family. We're living together under one roof and we're thriving as a family. That's not a broken family. This is a family that's not legally married.
That's facts, brother. That's real love right there.
Hold
They
on,
don't even
let's
realize
give
that.
time.
No
We
cyber
give
stuff on the
chances.
panel, please.
Hold on, we give chances for responses and rebuttals. So just let them land, expound a little bit more, and then land.
Oh,
Get real.
that's it. I said what I wanted to say.
I
That's
didn't
it.
hear the last part, so could you please expound a little bit more and then land properly without interruptions? Our turn.
Don't get married, but if you want a long-term relationship, do the right thing with your girl. If y'all want to have kids, and that's it. Keep the government out of your relationship, because once you do that, there's a whole different ball game. That's it.
Okay, now we're gonna do rebuttal.
I have one. First,
Go ahead, KG. Garcia, why don't you share the live?
first and foremost, if she is not married, she is a single mom. It doesn't matter that you live together. You literally have no legal rights to that woman, and nor does she to you. Which means if she goes into the hospital or you go into the hospital, guess what? You can't make decisions. She can't make decisions for you. Additionally, if you say unalive, guess what? Because you are not married to that woman, you now have the issue of your biological family, like your parents, being able to fight her for things that are supposed to go to your children. You're literally sitting here advocating for single moms, but being against single moms. That is the most ass backwards thing I've ever heard in my life. You don't want someone to be married because you're afraid of the government, but the government runs just about everything in your life. In order for those kids to be legally yours because you guys are not married, guess what? You got to go to court and get a paternity test to justify and state that you are legally their father, even if you signed the birth certificate, and that's the majority of states right now. Additionally, you will not be able to make decisions unless they have recognized you as the biological father of said kids, and the only biological parent they can truly prove is the biological parent is the mother. So you have lost access to your own kids. So everything you're saying is absolutely ridiculous. And according to Red Pill content, living with somebody and having children with them is not Red Pill, my dude. So you can't even uphold your own shit. It's weird.
Can I respond to that?
Wow. You already know how we've been doing it the whole time you're here. One rebuttal, one response. Anybody want to respond to what he said? You can respond to her
Yeah.
in open panel or during her introduction.
Can I respond to him?
To get real, yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Say, brother, you not wrong. If you really love somebody, you can be with them. My mama and my daddy have been together for 52 years. And my mama has a ring. She has not been formally married. My daddy did the paperwork to make sure, because they from the old school, back when they used to jump the broom. If you really love somebody, you're not going to do them no wrong. I have never seen these people argue. Not one time. See, when you don't grow up in that chaos, you can live like that. I understand when I like a woman, I commit to her before I even say, hey, would you like to date? You want to be my girlfriend? And I'm dating to be married. I ain't dating just to
So understand, I can commit to a woman without paperwork. And if you can't commit without the paperwork, you ain't really love that person anyway.
All right, we're going to go to the next new guest. This is the order. Everyone, please share the live. I know KGR shared the live. I'm waiting for DJ and Garzan to share the live. The order is Garzan, KGR, and then DJ. Let's get the likes up though. Hold on, I'm not done. I will always let you guys know when I'm done. Let's get the likes up to 60K really quickly so we don't fall behind on the likes. Now we're hitting 3 hours, so we're going to introduce another one. So Garzan is going to answer all 5. 1, 2,
Hey,
3, 4, 5.
it's
Who?
already shared.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
see it. Let the
I
mods.
shared
Okay,
too.
mods confirm if they shared. Share again if the mods did not see it. Garzan, go ahead. Start from number 1.
Share it again. Number 1, men currently solution to following red pill content. Touch some grass. like go out and actually talk to women, actually listen to what they have to say and digest it. Don't try to bang on the first date or the second or the third. Take your time. As a man, you have to assess your surroundings anyway. Why would you risk doing something with a woman that you're not completely sure of? You're not sure of women, you're not sure of yourself a lot if you're doing that. So you need to take some time to really, look around, be observing, and know what you want before you go after it.
Are you done?
I got number 2, right?
You got to pause after each one. Why y'all be acting like y'all don't watch the show before you come up here? So give me a second. Anybody have a rebuttal for him?
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
So red pill content is not about staying in the house. I know you said go out and touch grass. It's not about not talking to women. It's just understanding them in general how they think. Now, what you do with that information is on you. You got some guys that do actually shut up and they go into the house. They feel defeated. Then you got some guys that take that same information and just move differently with women or approach women differently. So it's about information. Now, what people do with it is a whole nother subject in conversation, right? So red pill is just information, man, and then you do what you want to with it.
Anybody have a response for Garzan? Anybody want to give him a response? All right, we'll move on. Go to number 2. We're talking about single moms, women who already have their children or child.
So solutions for single moms. I think men should understand that that's really a blessing. If you come in contact with a single mother, understand that you're picking up that where the other, man left off that didn't fulfill his position. And if you can't fulfill that position, then don't step forward. That's something that's delicate, something that's in progress. And if you don't have the tools to handle that, whatever the age the child is, then don't put yourself in that situation. Leave that alone. Stop trying to pretend like you're something you're not. Single man over
All
28.
right, so after you're done, just say you landed so we could get some flow. Rebuttal. Anybody have a rebuttal?
I do. You said that's a no. You said no. That's no question. That's not a blessing. It's not a blessing. No. Now, if you a man, especially if you're a man with no kids, why would you a man no kids go sign up for something like that when you work hard to build yourself up and do what you're supposed to do in life, and you weren't reckless as a man. I'm a man with no kid. I wasn't reckless. I didn't do nothing stupid. I was raised up the right way. Like, why would I go sacrifice myself to help somebody else who was reckless, did something stupid, didn't have discipline, and all that? I disagree.
All right. No, we're gonna wait. Give your rebuttal, Garzan. Like, why do y'all do this? Give your rebuttal in open panel. Anybody have a response to Garzan? Anybody want to respond to what he said?
Yeah, I just want to say that I'll be honest with you, Garzan, having kids now is not a blessing. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yeah, everyone wants to say their kids are blessings. Having a kid, especially now, ain't a blessing. So, man, I mean, basically especially if you're a black woman, because right now, depending on what state you're in, if something goes wrong in the pregnancy, there is a high probability that you will lose your life, and that man gonna go on about his business. So having a kid ain't a blessing. So just understand, having a kid is hard. Having a kid is work. And it's even harder work when you have a 2 cent, especially a 2 cent mixed up in this red pill bullshit, dragging you down to the depths of the ocean while you're trying to do something with your life. I wouldn't do it. Especially right now. I wouldn't do it. It's not a blessing. I think we need to start being honest about that.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
All right. Single man over 28 who want to get married. I mean, if you're single over 28, I don't know if you have kids or not. If you do have kids and you're over 28 and you're not married yet, I hope you're, preparing for that. Because by the time you're, I would say 35 or so, you definitely need to have some type of stability going on. If you don't have kids, then, hey, I can't tell you nothing. Keep going, doing what you're doing. If you're over 28 without any kids and you're not married, I can't say nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's pretty much, I don't really know how to respond to that one too much. If you have kids, prepare for that marriage. If you don't, keep doing what you're doing, just as long as you ain't harming nobody, lying to women out here, trying to get in their pants. But I'm pretty sure you know how to do that if you're 28 over. If you're over 28 without kids, you know how to keep it in your pants, so, or at least pull out.
All right, it doesn't specify with or without kids. It's just someone want to get married. But does anybody have a rebuttal? Rebuttal, going once, going twice. Anybody have a response for what he said? You gotta mute Garzan or turn your volume down because it echoes when you're talking. Okay, let's go to the next one.
All right, men making $60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. If you want to be a traditional man, you're going to look a lot more than just how much money you make. I know plenty of men making over $250K a year, and they're not traditional men. Usually when most men I know that's making a lot of money, or that I've seen make a lot of money, traditional is probably not the way I would describe them. So I would like to know what amount of money makes them traditional. Is it 100K? Is it 110? Because
catch out for questions.
Well, I'm not asking a question. I'm just proposing.
Don't throw out questions because someone's going to answer it. Support the platform.
No, nobody answered that. What I'm saying is that the amount of money you're making doesn't qualify you as a traditional man. And if you're making 60K a year or less, if you're making 60K and you're single, you can definitely move up and definitely make something happen for yourself if you properly save, budget, all of that. If you got one kid, that's a little tough. If you got 2 kids, I would say that's pretty much borderline poverty if you're making 60K. If you're living in a household with a woman, or if you got roommates, maybe you could curb that a bit if they're making money as well. but you got to make
Well,
sure
that
that
wouldn't be a traditional man once they start having roommates and stuff.
yeah, you're right. But
All right, so
yeah.
Anybody have a rebuttal, and then we're gonna go to the next person
I
after
do.
that. Go ahead.
Yeah, he mentioned that he said he knows a lot of guys that's making over six figures and they're not traditional. They have the choice because, see, that's what money will do. When you're making over 6K and you're set, you got something in the bank, you have choices. That choice of whether or not you want to be a traditional man is one of those things. If you're making 60K, you don't have a choice whether or not you want to be a traditional man. You're not. Over the guy that's making over 6K, six figures, you know, he has the choice because well, his wife actually has the choice as well. They can sit down and discuss whether or not it would be more beneficial for her to stay home if he's making enough to cover her and the kids. But if you're making 60K, you're barely making enough to cover yourself. So that's the difference between between the two. Just because they choose not to doesn't mean that they don't have the ability to.
Well, I was
Hold
making
on, hold
60K.
on. You can respond to her in open panel. Let's tap the screen. Let's get it to 170K so we could go to open panel. Everyone tap the screen. Let's keep the live engaged. Let's send some go populars. Let's repost the live. We're trying to get to 1,000 shares today. Share. Movie Boy wanted to go. So Movie Boy, how about you crack the fifth one? We're gonna introduce the fifth one to the conversation. We're in the third hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead. Each one land your plane and let me respond before you go to the next one.
All right, what are some solutions for the following men currently following red pill content? To a man that's following red pill content, I would highly suggest you seek a therapist because the way that men who consume red pill content, they're not normal. They usually have some sort of deficiency, whether it's from childhood or they had issues growing up or they just don't have a sense of self-worth. And so they figure it's somebody else, it's not me. So I would highly recommend that you go to some sort of therapy or professional.
Anybody have a rebuttal?
Touch grass, yes. Also touch grass.
Anybody have a rebuttal that disagrees?
Yeah, so I think there's a misunderstanding also. Another part of red pill content is improving yourself. So for example, before Kevin Samuels got big, when it came to dealing with women, he had multiple videos for years on telling men how to improve themselves. Go to the gym, work out. How's that toxic? Dress better. Get some type of style and class to yourself, brother. He had channels where all he did was promoted colognes, right? Make more money. Be better. Improve yourself. That's part of red pill content too. Is that toxic? It's about improvement also. So I get it's funny to me sometimes because women talk like they know what red pill content is, and majority of y'all really don't. That's it.
Okay. Anybody have a response for Movie Boy? Anybody want to give her a response on her first one? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's red pill. Is basically, that's the main point of it. Really, just to give a space for men to talk about what they got, what's going on, and issues and things like that. And all, yeah, it's space to men kind of hold each other accountable in those spaces. Like this is Kevin Samuels and people like that. Telling men to be better. Improving their money, improving their lifestyle, get their mentals right, all of that. It's actually, in some ways, it's harder on men than it is women. Than it is women. There's so many men has to improve from taking in some of that content and actually like self-reflecting, like, okay, I need to be better at this, I need to be better at this. This is how I get the results that I want by putting in the work. So it actually helps in a lot of ways. I land.
Okay. Let's go to the next one. Go ahead, Movie Boy.
What are some solutions for the following single moms? So with single moms, we have to make sure that we're not indulging
and protecting our actually what single moms should do is they should protect themselves from men who consume red pill content, so that way we're protecting ourselves and our kids, because as we've heard on the panel, the men will think because I got a brand new cologne, a new workout routine, and I have an echo chamber of homeboys who think this is what I need to do, that I'm self-improved and I'm better. When all actuality, what you need is a mood stabilizer and someone to speak to every Thursday. So you need to protect yourself from these type of men, because they're going to imprint on your children. They're going to be around your children. So we have to better vet as women, more importantly, but especially as single moms. You have to be vetting as much as you can, because we know that there are liars and manipulators. So you have to vet them and make sure that they're not consuming this sort of rhetoric, or they'll be impressionable onto you and your children, and you'll think that there's something wrong with you, and you will, yet again, as they like to say, make the wrong choice. So,
I got
Okay.
a
Go
rebuttal.
ahead. Give your rebuttal.
Yeah, it sounds like this red pill content. A lot of the things I learned from my mother and father that taught me how to dress better, take care of your body, work out, hygiene. I mean, that stuff is pretty basic. I don't think you need a bunch of men telling you that.
You're giving a rebuttal to her.
Oh, to her?
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
Oh.
Anybody have a rebuttal? Anybody disagree with what she said? Go ahead, get real.
Yeah, so like I said, stay away from red pill content men. Stay away from men that improve themselves. Stay away from men that want to go to the gym. Stay away from men that want to improve their social economic status. Stay away from men that want to have the ability to socialize better. Stay away from those guys. It doesn't make sense. That's it.
Okay, you had a response, Garzan. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So a guy that's doing good for himself, I wouldn't call that red pill content. That's just, your circle and your company that you keep. Red pill content is things you digest from the internet and the media that you may or may not know you're digesting, because you're around. That's how they trick you. Oh, I'm improving myself. I'm bettering my life. Blah 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 blah. You should be doing that as men anyway. If you can't come together as men without bashing women or trying to talk or how women perceive you or think about you or anything like that, then that's what red pill. That's when it becomes toxic. It's when the red pill becomes toxic. That's all I got to say.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
single men over 28 who want to get married. What I would recommend is that you don't hang around people like Get Real and E Mills, because they have had examples where their mother and father, for one guy, his mother and father, they were not married. They were together for 52 years. And after 52 years, even in the
And
times where
still
you can,
going strong.
sir, I didn't interrupt you. Please lower your
But you're talking about my parents, man.
sir, go on.
You're talking about, you can leave my parents out of it.
No, you
I
brought them
shared
up.
that. I
You brought
shared
them to the
that
panel,
to show
sir.
you that love is love.
Right, so I
Whether
can
you
talk
have
on.
it,
I can discuss
whether
this.
you with the government or not,
Hold
love
on,
is
hold
love.
on. 1 second. E Mills, don't police the panel. If you don't want to hear her, drop her. You did bring it up, and we don't police the panel. Go ahead.
Right, so they're going to make you think that it was normal to be with someone for 52 years who couldn't do you the decency to take $100, go down to a courthouse and marry you. They're gonna make you
They don't
think that's
believe in that.
normal.
You
They're
don't
gonna
know
make,
our culture, so
sir, you continue
that's what
to
I'm
come off
saying.
mute.
You
You're
don't know our
triggered.
culture, so you're speaking
Sir,
on what
please
you
stop
don't
being
know.
triggered. Please stop
I'm
being
not
triggered.
triggered. You
You
don't know our
are.
culture, love.
And yeah,
We
it's
don't have the
typically
same
because
culture.
it's because women like that allow themselves to be degraded by such, because they don't want to be seen as like, oh, I'm a single mom or this, that, and the third, even though they still are, because if that man was to leave today, she would be considered a single mom. Or you could be around men like Get Real who say stuff like, don't get married, but do all the things that a marriage encompasses. So you have to file all these paperworks that you would not need to do had you gotten married, because it would be automatic to you. And then they say things like, oh, don't let the government get involved in your relationship, but continue to wake up and work for a paycheck that the government issues and takes taxes out of every 2 weeks.
Again, very, very backwards. The government is involved in every single aspect and knows exactly who you are. Why? Because you have a birth certificate. You have an ID. You go to work. You make a paycheck. Even if you are an employee or you have your own business, you still have to file your taxes. So the government is already involved in your life. They're not going to come by in a white van and pull out a file work on you just because you decided to get married. It's just another way that these single men who desire marriage, their views get so twisted and they get so confused because they hang around these poor examples of men. And then they get into these echo chambers and they start to think that what they want is wrong. And even if he's looking for love, he's never going to get it because he has to accept that women are just this sort of way. He has to walk around and be consumed with the idea from other men seeking other male validation that women are tricksters, they're manipulators, they're only out to get you. You have to dominate them. You can't be kind to them. You can't love them. So to single men over 28 who want to get married, do not hang around these sort of men and make sure you vet the people that you are hanging around because they will slowly start to imprint on you and you will be you'll be vexed.
Wow. Good points. Anybody have a rebuttal?
I do.
Go ahead.
So my mom controlled the money. My daddy worked and my mama got the money. She got all the money. He came home, slapped the money on the table, and she controlled the finances. My family and my culture is matriarchal. The women are the big dogs in our situation. So all that, oh, she was degraded. My mama was a teacher. She's a beautiful woman. They've been living and owning houses together forever. And my mom has always had control. So all of that lie she's trying to spew about my family, no. My mama is the big dog. Just want you to know that. And she's loved, well loved. And my daddy love her and he ain't going nowhere.
All right. We're doing a one rebuttal, one response. Anybody want to respond to movie? Okay, let's go to the next one, movie boy.
Men making 60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. My God, today. We have men with nothing more than 2 pennies and dust in their pocket wanting to be traditional. What have we come to? This is crazy. Men cannot even provide basic necessities. And you want to be in control of someone? Why don't you be in control of how much money you bring in the house? Why don't you be in control of the food that you put on the table? But because you can't. Because you don't have any money. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. But we have men in 2025 and onward who will be so worried about being traditional and wanting a traditional woman and wanting to be so much in control. You can't control your resume to be sent to a high earning job. Why do you desire to be traditional? That is the least of your problems. You have so much to do. You need to focus on yourself, sir. You are worried about other things. You need to be worried more about your values, because typically when these as we've heard on the panel from the man that left, Mills, and these men, when these men don't have any money, they get angry. They get very angry because they see these red pill men that bought courses for $999.99 with 129 down payments. They see them with the cars and the businesses and the girls and the nights out, and they get angry. Why can't I have that even though I only make $43K a year? They get angry. So they'll start to take it out on the women around them, and they start to, it's easier for them to slip.
Lying.
I didn't interrupt you, sir. Lower your estrogen. Okay, let me.
Mute on, please.
Or they'll come on
You
panels.
need to wait your turn and share the live.
Or they'll come on panels taking pictures in community bathrooms and can't control themselves. This is what you're going to become if you don't get in control of yourself. You're going to be an angry, bitter, pocket penniless man with nothing but anger and what the hell is this? Caps to the back of your head and bathrooms, taking pictures and being angry, trying to defend men who make no money but want to control every pocket and every penny that comes in the house from a woman. And then there.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for her? If you disagree,
Yeah,
go ahead, get
I
real.
do. Can I rebuttal,
I heard
please?
get real first, and then y'all can give a response. One of y'all.
Thank you.
So everything she said, for the most part, is true. That's red pill content. Everything she just said is what red pill teaches. You don't want to be dusty and broke. You don't want only 2 pennies in your pocket, you little dusty little dude. Don't worry about being traditional. Get your money up, get your life up, get your mentality up. Don't worry about that right now. She just spewed everything what red pill represents. I'll land my plane.
All right. Anybody have Neek Bank, you had a response. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a response. One of the things that I started laughing hilariously about is men are not getting angry. Women have their own lifestyles. I think men just are tired of being the butt of jokes. TV and media has forever allowed our sisters to think that all men ain't nothing and women are the angels and the pillars of the communities, except when we see on TV, they're celebrating your Cardi B's and your Meg Thee Stallions and your Suki Hanas, and the list goes on and on and on. And on these social media streets, all you see more backsides. They think that backsides make them attractive, and all that is a dumping ground. Okay. The reality of it all is the moral compass of our sisters have gone into the trash, and because of that, they think that men are trash, when the reality of it all is, when it comes down to it, our sisters have to understand men are extremely attractive to women that have a decorum about themselves. Their mouths are crazy. They insult men. Who wants to love on somebody who's insulting and lack accountability? When we talk about this red pill stuff, okay, what we spend too much time speaking on, yes, build yourself up. I'm a man of character. I have qualities. I've raised my family. I love that. That's who I am. Okay. However, with these YNs, who's raising these YNs?
All right,
A
thank
lot of
you. You're
a
just
lot of
giving a
single
rebuttal.
mothers.
Nick Bank, hold on. You're just giving a rebuttal. You're going to get your chance to answer the prompt. Everyone that's just coming up, please go ahead and share the live out. We should be at 180K. We're not really tapping. So let's get the taps up. We'll give you a few minutes, and then the comments have to go off. So let's get it to 180K. Everyone join in helping tap while you're listening. This is a Stand On Business live. So please stand on business. And while you are enjoying this live, make sure you're tapping, you're engaging, and supporting the platform. Movie Boy, go ahead and go to the next one. We're introducing the fifth one, so now anybody can chime in on these during open panel.
Women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. What are the solutions? Well, if a woman is unmarried and pregnant and doesn't believe in adoption, she's unmarried, so she is single. So, but assuming the man is not in the home, sometimes women will decide, I want a baby, but I don't want the stress of a man, because the man is either going to dip out on me anyway. So I might as well just make the baby myself and, just do it and go to the sperm bank or the baby gravy bank, where the men will give it for, I don't know, $100, I don't know, and say, hey, well, maybe I just want to do the thing by myself. I don't really need the stress of a man. I believe that this woman has found her own solution. This is what she believes. This is what she wants to do. And she has decided to raise a child and not have a man that's going to be embarrassing her. She's going to be pregnant, and then the second she gives birth, he's going to ask her what her mouth does, because her cooch is out of commission. But assuming she does have a man, and she is unmarried, pregnant, and doesn't believe in adoption, I would ask her to reflect on herself. Look in the camera. Is this your man? This is the man you're defending? This man couldn't give you the decency to marry you, but he got you pregnant? And that's what we have to, again, make sure we're not being involved with these men who do these things, because these men will make you really think it's better
to be unmarried. It's better to have my baby, control over everything, and I can dip out whenever I want to because I have no legal ties to you or that child. More sense for you to carry the bigger load, the bigger burden. So, and if that is the instance, we have to be more careful with these men because they will trick and play till all the cards are revealed and they realize they wanted to play you. So just be careful.
All right, so that's the last one. Let me see. So we got Sin. Okay, so we got 3 new guests. To be fair, we're gonna let y'all do a little open panel, and then we're gonna go to the new guests because we keep getting new people. So does anybody have a rebuttal? And then anyone else that already answered the prompt can chime in for a few minutes. Everyone else, please help us get it to 180K so we could get everyone introduced and stay in open panel. So we're doing rebuttals first for Movie Boy, and then it's open for those who already answered the prompt.
Yeah, I don't have anything against,
Well,
but I do have
rebuttals.
a thing.
We're doing rebuttals
I think
first.
she missed. Oh, even if she missed, okay.
Anybody have a rebuttal?
I have a rebuttal.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, DJ.
So yeah, well, you missed the part. So I agree with some of the things, but you did miss the huge part of that. Where that woman need to also stand in the mirror and hold some accountability to herself. You need to ask yourself, why did I allow myself to lay with a man that didn't offer me absolutely nothing? But yes, I decided to give him the highest honor you could ever give a man, give him a kid. Why did I devalue myself to the point to where I allow that to happen to myself? Why didn't I listen to my parents when they told me to require a ring, require some kind of commitment from a man before I give him his kid? That's the part you missing that.
Okay. Anybody, Sin, you wanted to respond? Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, I was also gonna say, take your ass down to the child support office and get the child support. Put his ass on child support. Period. And that is all. Because here's the thing: if you're gonna be taking it takes 2 to make a baby, and these days it takes 2 to financially take care of their baby. Shit is too expensive out here, and stuff is only getting worse. Take that motherfucker down to that child support office, or go and file on his ass, make him pay. And if you live in one of those states, ask for your retro back to conception. God damn it.
can I say something now?
Why would you ask me that when we're doing one rebuttal? Well, actually, you're good. Say something because I said y'all could say something. I already said
Yeah.
it's open for a few minutes.
So first thing is, if you're unmarried, that doesn't mean you're single. You can be engaged. You can be, in a relationship. Men get in relationships to marry. If they are in a relationship to marry, if you're dating a traditional man, quote unquote, that means you are showcasing wife duties and wife qualities. If you're not doing that and you're still unmarried, then I would, reconsider some things. Second point, child support. Usually, if you're, if you're in a traditional situation and he's making a lot of money, going after child support would literally make you an opposition to the man instead of working it out with the man. And something where the fact, if he doesn't want to work it out, if it comes to that point, then yeah, go to child support. But your first move should be to, reconcile and actually try to come up with solutions with the person you had a child with, rather than running to another entity to do that for you. Because they're not, either way. We'll put it this way. If you go to that child support, you're not going to get what you want. I promise you.
Don't get what you want by leaning on him.
You don't know that. You didn't.
Okay, let's not do one worders and two worders. Let's give our full responses, our rebuttals. Y'all could go ahead and get in a little bit more before I go to new guests.
Oh, yeah, because here's the thing. Basically, it just comes down to I'm going to give you what I want to give you when I want to give it to you. And that ain't what that is. And that's what ends up happening. And they always tend to want to give you less. Because here's the thing, and I need women to understand this, right? If he tells you I could give you more than what child support can give you, then what's wrong with him putting that more down on paper?
Because the
That's the thing.
paper,
Otherwise, it's just lip service. Now he done already not ran your ass down to the justice of the peace. He done already not did that, and now you want to help him avoid this as well. So basically, you're just coddling and helping him avoid responsibility. No, but that same person gonna want to be the man. He gonna want to be in charge. He gonna want last word. He gonna want to rule. He gonna want all that shit. Fuck that. You hold that motherfucker to his word, because here's the thing: if that's his word, if that's what he can do, and he gonna do it regardless, it shouldn't matter, because he gonna do it regardless. So put him on paper. Because here's the thing: if you don't put him on paper, if something wrong goes out there, you don't get death benefits for that kid. I mean, unalivement benefits for that kid. You don't get his Social Security. If he runs out there, gets hurt at work, you don't get Social Security disabilities for that kid. You know why? Because that child ain't his on paper. So fuck what you heard. These men are telling you shit that's gonna help them in the end. They ain't giving a fuck about the kid or you. You gotta think about that kid. Fuck these grown motherfuckers. The kid can't work. He can go get a second job.
so I want to,
So I wanted to add.
hold on, movie. I just want to say real quick, I want to forewarn a lot of women from listening to damaged women that's been through situations. I understand that not all situations go well, and
For no situation.
you're
I
cutting
ain't
me
been through no
off.
situation.
You're cutting me off, man. Cutting me off. Yeah, women usually that do that type of behavior, men don't really take too kindly to them, and they may not do much for it. Yeah, it depends on what the situation is. If that man is taking care of those children, if he loves you, if he's showing care, maybe something isn't going completely right. Everything's not perfect. Doesn't mean you have to be a woman of vitriol and I gotta take him to justice and all this other stuff. I mean, you're essentially going to damage a situation that's already struggling, and it's going to make it worse, and then you're going to become bitter about it. And that's what it sounds like when I hear a lot of that, because I know plenty of separated husband and wives that are still going strong. They had a little bump in the road. Relationships had a little bump in the road. They're still going strong, and they're trying to work things out. They got kids, and they're making it happen. They're not listening to other people telling them what to do. You're never going to get through to nobody talking like that. Oh, they definitely listen to me, because I come from a side of reasoning. I come from a side of
Sure,
not
they
not
wouldn't listen to you
resentment.
because you're
And
not in their
cutting me off.
relationship, so that
You're
doesn't
cutting
make
me off.
sense.
You're still cutting me off.
You're honestly monologuing.
It doesn't matter. You still show
Can
me
you land
respect.
quickly, please?
It does.
Thank
See,
you.
Don't rush
Land.
him.
this
Don't
is
rush
the
him
type
unless
of
you're gonna drop
disrespect.
him. Don't
This is the type
rush
of
him.
disrespect that
Let him
when a
finish.
man gets disrespected, that's a notch on that belt right there. When a man gets disrespected like that, especially from a woman that he's talking to that he likes, that shows him, okay, if you want to disrespect me, things are going to change. And when you do that, you're essentially hurting yourself. You're not helping yourself. That's all I got to say.
Okay, it's open for a little bit, you guys, before I go to new guests. Anybody else
Okay.
want to get in?
I'm gonna be real quick. I know you want to go KGR, but the thing I wanted to make. That sounds all nice and dandy. I'll give you more if you don't do this, but that's only until you remove access. If these women are not sleeping with these men, they're not gonna do it. They only want to help when the woman is doing what he needs to do. If that woman is dependent on him, but first of all, you shouldn't even have to get court mandated to support your child. You should be doing it anyway. If the man was going to give you more, he would have gave you more. He wouldn't need to say it. It would just be done. Go ahead, KGR. Sorry, go ahead.
That's what
KGR, we gotta go on the prompt now. So, So go ahead. It's your turn. We're on the first five. Pause after you answer each one.
Okay, men who currently follow red pill content, I think they should be isolated from society and we should just ignore them and keep them in their isolation away from people.
Okay, rebuts. Anybody have a rebut? Stand on business. If you have a rebut. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
if
DJ.
yeah, if you did that, then y'all gonna be stuck with all the Pookies and reggaes and the same men that y'all can't stand and don't like. Because the men in the red pill are actually the ones try to better themselves and do the things that y'all want to have out of men. So if you isolate it, go ahead, yeah, isolate all the red pill men and put them in a corner. So then leave you all the ABs and all the worst of the worst men that y'all complain about every day.
All right. Anybody have a response? And then we're going to the next one. Anybody want to respond to KGR?
I do.
Go ahead.
Okay, KG, I was with you at first, but after thinking about it, all these red pills just turn into blagger. So I think it would be better for us not to isolate them, but to tell them Kevin Samuels is right over there, and when they all gather over there, just kick them off the cliff.
Facts.
Yeah,
Okay, we're
like
doing one rebuttal, one response. KGR, let's go to the next one.
Single moms. I don't think they need a solution. They're already doing the damn thing. Millennials and Gen Z, specifically Gen Z, are the only group of Black boys in history that are more likely to go to college than prison. So big up to single moms. Also, the education level is much better, acquiring a different, acquiring better jobs, things like that. So single moms are doing their thing. I don't think they need a solution. I think the biggest solution that single moms might need is forcing men to pay child support, as there is $5 billion of back child support owed just since 2020.
Okay. Garzan, you've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, Garzan, you were dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save Garzan's spot, send something higher than a money pow pow and we'll get him up here. Garzan, you can also save your spot. Send something higher than a money pow pow. Let's turn off the comments. Let's get it to 185K. We'll turn the comments back on. Moz, please turn off the comments. The taps aren't moving. So we have to turn off the comments at this time. Let's go to the next one. Well, hold on. Did we get a rebuttal for that? Yeah, we did. So let's go to the next one.
Single men over 28 who want to get married. Single men, if you are over 28 and you want to get married, do not listen to anything a 35, 40-year-old single man who has no relationships has to say. Focus on actually being a good person, understanding that marriage is a partnership, and actually being a partner. That's all you need to focus on, making sure that you're financially capable of additionally supporting a family. On top of it, you should also understand that you are to parent your children as well. So making sure that you're an active parent. That's it.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible advice. There ain't no such thing as partnership. That's why majority of marriages today that fail are actually 50-50 relationships. The real advice is to go general. Make sure you're a leader. Make sure you're stable. Make sure you look yourself in the mirror, get yourself together. So and make sure you represent what you want your family to be. That partnership stuff, no, that don't work. That don't work. We already got the data to prove it don't work.
Actually, the data
Well,
shows the exact.
hold on. We got to do one at a time. You can respond to them in open panel or doing their introduction. Anybody have a response for KGR? All right, let's go to the next one. We're doing intro. We're doing your introduction, one rebuttal, one response until open panel.
Men making 60K a year or less and want to be traditional men. That's cute. I have some beachfront property in Idaho to sell you.
All right. We have any rebuttal for that? I'm sure you guys heard the sarcasm.
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, unless you living in in particular expensive cities like the Miamis and LAs and New York, a few other places. If you're sound with the way you handle your finances, 60K, you can make it. You can make it in 60K. You just have to be mature with your money.
My God, no
That's
one
all.
wants to struggle.
I
60K
never
does
said that
not,
one time.
no, but it does because you can't save for things like vacations. You can't pay for extracurricular activities. You can't really
You can
purchase
save for
food.
vacation.
And you can't do any of that. 60K a year after taxes breaks down to $42,800. So
So
$42,800 after taxes, and that's without actually putting into your 401k. So you're not even saving for your actual future. Now let's keep going with that. So 42,800, okay? Let's break that down to monthly. So divide that by 12. That turns into what? That's less than $3,000 a month, or it's just
okay.
about three and a half grand per month. That's not enough money to live, specifically since most rents in most cities are for two bed, two bath. Specifically, if you are talking about a traditional marriage, you're talking about she is staying home, so you are covering her health insurance. So that actually brings down your cost of living, your actual take home pay down to $39,800 because you have to pay for the family plan for your health insurance. Now let's keep going. Now again, you're also still not contributing to your 401k, specifically because you can't afford it. So you're not planning for your future. So I need to know where in the United States someone can live absolutely okay, go on vacations, actually pay for extracurricular activities, afford to pay for, honestly, just like a car that breaks down, a brand new car with 39,800.
Okay, my bad. I
Great.
walked away. So we're doing one introduction, one rebuttal. He gave his rebuttal. Let's go to the next one.
Mm.
Women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. Do they believe in ABs? That was just rhetorical. But if they are choosing, considering that the majority of women who are getting pregnant right now are between the ages of 34 and 45, and that's according to the CDC, then those are women who can afford to have children. So I don't see an issue. They can afford to take care of that child. They don't need any type of assistance, and they're usually financially capable of doing it. The majority of people who are having children right now are, again, between the ages of 34 and 45. People between the ages of 18 and 29, or 18 and 30, honestly, if we really get down to it, less than 70% of them, literally less than 30% of them are actually having children. So that's fine. I think that that's fine. Don't see a problem.
All right, you guys, we need to get it to 185K. So let's tap, tap, tap so we can turn the comments back on. Let's make sure we're standing on business. This is a stand on business live. So let's still be forthcoming with our rebuttals, our responses, and our introductions. Let me see. Anybody have a rebuttal for her? Again, if anybody don't believe that she should get an AB, or she should keep her child because she's in her 30s or 40s, please go ahead and unmute and give your rebuttal.
I don't believe in AB, so she need to go ahead and tough it out and have that child. If she want to give it for adoption, that's on her or
She don't
whatever.
believe in adoption and says she already okay. So I'm starting to think when y'all say if the woman that you guys don't believe in ABs, so y'all encourage them, y'all really don't care. Like y'all don't have no spiritual or some type of moral compass. You just kind of want that woman to suffer. It's not because of like a moral compass. What's your?
They believe women should be punished for having smacks. They
I
don't
want to
believe
hear
women should
Get
actually
Real's
have it.
response. Get Real, what's your response to that? What's your thoughts?
I think that's very disingenuous, what you said, because I believe in life. I believe in life. And I think once that seed fertilizes the egg, that's life. Period. That's life.
You know what? he does not believe in life. He's exactly what y'all say he is. But I could get him, but that's gonna require me asking him questions. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
do it.
Y'all can cash out for questions though if you would like. Let's go to the next one.
Men who have substantial back pay for several child support
Well,
cases.
hold on, my bad. Hold on, we're not on the next one. We're on the first. We're actually about to go to the next one. We'll go ahead and introduce that. We're going to the 4th hour. Go ahead, answer that
Uh,
one. We're
okay.
introducing it to the panel now. Nobody else has answered it yet. Go ahead.
Men who have substantial back pay or who owe substantial amounts of back pay for several child support cases. I think that those men should be
Hold on,
chemically
turn the comments off. I said 185K. So let's tap to 185K. Go ahead. Sorry, KGR.
They should be chemically castrated, and any asset that they have should be sold to try to make up for it. They should also have all of their wages garnished until they meet what they owe. That's how I look at it. Because it's interesting that everyone is all pro-life, they're all for all this bullshit. Oh, single moms are the problem. But you don't believe men should have to financially support their offspring. You think that's harsh. You are fine with your child going without because you don't want to financially support them. You are a piece of shit. And I think that if there were more harsh punishments for men not paying their child support, men wouldn't have all these kids.
Wow. Anybody have a rebuttal? Wow. Castrated is. Ooh. Rebuttals. Get real. I think you're the only one with opposite talking point. Go ahead and give your rebuttal.
To be honest, I'm babysitting my nephew, so I got to go check on here and there. So I didn't really hear what she said.
Okay.
I'm babysitting. My fault.
Okay. All right. So she
But I don't like
basically
nothing she
said,
said anyway.
do you
So
know
you tell me
what
what she said.
castrated means? She said the men should be castrated.
Absolutely. You
Okay.
think she said? She
If
said.
they're for number 6, men that have several child support cases and they have back pay, they should be castrated. She said a lot more. What's your thoughts? Give your rebuttal.
I
Chemically,
think I think the punishment don't fit the crime. I don't. That's kind of psychotic, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I can understand the majority of women on this panel. They're very emotional. I'm seeing y'all processing information off emotion alone. But that's great. That's sad, man. That's sad that you think that. You know,
chemically castrated, do you know what that means?
it doesn't matter, man. It's terrible that you suggest that.
Mm,
Just on morals alone, just scratch the gender war, scratch all of that. That's terrible that you said that.
no,
I
it's
think
not.
it is.
No, it's not. So you believe
Okay,
that this
fine.
man should be allowed to run around and have more children when he's already not supporting his children that he already has here. That's why I stated chemical castration. Now, I
No
understand
excuse
that
for
you've
that.
never actually participated in a happy, healthy relationship, but any man who cares about their offspring would be completely fine with that. Because if you are not willing to take care of your own children, you should not be given the opportunity to have more. That's it.
I just think that ain't justified. So, but
This
whatever.
100% justified because you do
I
not
mean, fine. We don't
deserve.
have to agree. I don't care. Y'all
I didn't
disagree.
interrupt you. You don't deserve to
I
be
was
given
talking.
the.
I was talking.
You
So go
don't.
ahead.
You don't deserve to be given the ability to create more situations when, according to your track record, and since you men that follow Red Pill love to follow track records, since according to your track record, you cannot even pay for the children that you owe because child support cases are typically when you're not even in the home. You had to be ordered to pay for to help support your child, and you couldn't even do that. Let alone you have multiple cases, so you need to be chemically castrated because there is clearly a chemical imbalance. You don't deserve it.
So I would argue that there's a chemical imbalance if you think that deserves that. If you think the punishment fits the crime, I think you have a chemical imbalance.
I bet he doesn't think grape is a suitable
Hold
consequence
on.
for that
Dad, one
either.
second. If you can share the live out, I'm just letting them have a back and forth because they've been waiting.
I
And then
did. I
we'll go
shared
to the
20
new
times.
guest. All right.
22 times.
Thank you. Welcome up, but let's just let them have their back and forth because they've been waiting the longest. Go ahead. The people that already
Oh,
answered the panel, go ahead. The prompt.
I find it funny how he's gonna say that when it comes to a woman, she just gonna have to deal with it, grin and bear it, simply for having smacks. But when it comes to a man being irresponsible, oh well, that is just too much. That is just this. Oh my gosh.
Let me
Forget
tell you what.
about that. He ain't thinking about how the bad situation or the bad living conditions that a woman can be placed in, especially if she doesn't even want to have the kids, because she said, I don't believe in AB. She just gonna have to deal with it. He's not even thinking about all that stuff. Forget all the suffering that they gonna have to go through, that the child is gonna have to go through, the child who didn't even ask to be here. No, you just grit and bear it. But when it comes down to a man having to take care of responsibility and being held accountable for not feeding his own children, that is way too much. Because not feeding your kid, neglecting your child, well, that's just normal.
Okay, so we're
So
doing 1 second, get real. We're going back to introducing the new guest. We'll go back to open panel once we get it to 200K. So we're doing introductions. After each answer, you can do your response or rebuttal, even if you're new on the panel. So let's go to the new guest. Welcome up, BOK Betty. We're on the first 6 now.
Awesome. Men currently following red pill content. I think that men following red pill content should just date Shira Sevens, since that's what their red pill content is for. It's for them to get themselves into a state to where they can date a woman who wants him for his money. It's Shira Seven trains women to find red pill men. That's what it's for. Get your money up, fellas, so you can get the baddie. Shira Seven is the baddie. People who actually want to be valued in real relationships, I think that they should just ignore these red pill dudes and go find somebody with some sense.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for her? Anybody disagree? Go ahead and give your rebuttal. This is a stand on business live, so if you don't agree, go ahead and open your mic and give your rebuttal.
I just think what you just said, it lets me know you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what red pill that's the issue. I've been on this live for a little while now. The issue is y'all don't really know what it is.
I don't know
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
if I got the information from the wrong person or the wrong people, but that's not what it's about. Everything you said is not red pill content at all. It's not. So I just find it funny that y'all think y'all know what y'all talking about and y'all don't.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay, let's
That's
go
all.
to the next one. BOK Betty, go ahead. Go to this.
Yeah, single moms. I'm going to tell you the same thing my daddy told me. Go to college and don't be worrying about these knuckleheaded boys. It shows that actually women who have a higher level of degree, who marry men with a higher level of degree, marriages last longer. They're less likely to have children outside of wedlock. Women who go to college are less likely to, like I said, have children outside of wedlock. So, or not necessarily college, but who has a higher level of degree. So that's my thing. Go to school, get your education, whatever that education looks like to you. Be financially stable. Definitely have children after the age of 25.
What about the woman that already has the child? This is speaking for the woman who already has the child.
Oh, okay. So I think that we should create mommunes. Women should live together who are already single moms. They should come together and live together and help take care of the kids. They can have that multi-parent house that everybody keeps on talking about, 2-parent homes. They can have 3-parent homes, 4-parent homes. There will be somebody always in the house to make sure that the kids are being taken care of. You guys can put your money together. You guys can start businesses. You guys will have somebody to watch the kids while you go to work. And you guys can alternate. And I think that that's a perfect solution, mommunes.
Okay. Anybody disagree and have a rebuttal?
That last take, what she just said at the end, I agree with her also. I think every woman that has this idea of men are bad, red pill is bad, I think it's very true. Y'all should start coming together and build compounds. Just buy a bunch of property, nothing but women and children. I don't know how many children y'all can produce for real, because you need a man to do that. But all the women with children, get on these compounds and y'all raise each other. Whether you got a boy on a compound, you raising him, or girls on a compound. Y'all need to really come together and isolate yourselves from men. So I agree with that. Because you're useless to us.
That's a very interesting take that you had the nerve to say useless. An unwed, unpartnered, weak man is talking about women being useless when he has proven he is useless AF. When he has nothing, when he literally is so lost as a person that he has to deep throat white tea supremacist patriarchal standards to find identity. That tells me that your daddy failed you and that your mom didn't smack you enough. That's all I'm hearing, is that you are such an inadequate male that you have to literally cyber deep throat a bunch of white tea supremacists who believe that you should be in chains. And the fact that you are supporting this content as an unpartnered, unwed, broke man is next level. Like, I mean this when I say this. Men like my husband laugh at men like you because they're like, those were the losers in high school who never got out of their loser phase and who think that if they work out enough, they'll become, they'll be the guy. But they won't, because you're still an empty sack of shit. That's all you are. And King's Corner, you too are an
Okay,
empty
my
sack.
bad. I had walked away, but remember, we're doing one intro, one rebuttal, one response. So let's go to the next one. BLK Betty.
Okay, single men over 28 who want to get married. Like, nobody's stopping you from getting married. You can, like, the problem is y'all got all these excuses why y'all won't get married, but y'all won't even get married to the woman outside of y'all race. Y'all won't even get married to the woman that's been living in your house for the last 5 years and got 2 of your kids. You won't even go overseas and get married to them. Like, you got all these excuses. Oh, there's no wife. There's literally a woman in your house doing wifely duties right now, and you just don't want to get married. So I just don't want to hear it. You want to get married, get married.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal?
Yes. My rebuttal is that the men who say they don't actually want to be married. I think it's just one of those things where it's like the nice guy finishes last. So most men over 28 claim they want to get married, but then they'll say things like, why don't women just shut up, be quiet, and make my meal? Or why don't women just submit to a man? So it just sounds good rolling off the tongue. I don't believe men actually want to get married.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Men making 60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. Go find a woman who wants to struggle with you on your 60K and live happily ever after. I think that what you want is a woman with the tenacity, the assertiveness, the who wants to go out there, be a go-getter of a feminist, but you want her to have the mindset of a traditional woman. You want somebody who wants to do 50-50 with you, but then you want her to have the mindset of like traditional gender roles. And you want her to be able to struggle with you at 60K. No, go find yourself your traditional woman who wants to struggle with you on 60K a year. They're out here. Like they are literally online every day talking about, I want a man, I need a man. But for some reason they can never find one because you over here in our faces. So I land there.
Wow, groundbreaking. You guys, we want to get to 1,000 shares today. We're at 610 shares. Let's share. If you haven't shared the live, please share. If you're new on the panel and haven't shared yet, go ahead and share the live. And anybody in the comments, you can share. So let's share the live. Let's repost the live. And let's keep the live engaged. And reminder, this is still a Stand on Business live. We want to be forthcoming. We want to be honest. We want to be transparent. And we do not want to hold back. We want to have a real, raw conversation. Anybody have a rebuttal for her last one? Anybody have a rebuttal for looks like somebody was unmuting. Okay, no rebuttal. Let's go to the next one.
All right, and then the last one: men who have substantial back pay for several child support cases. I think that we should go back to polyamorous relationships where women live in that compound with communes and only have children by rich men, and we breed other men out of existence. I think that a lot of men's lineages should have never existed. I think that this new age modern patriarchy where every man gets a wife is not working for women. I think that back in the day with the old school patriarchy where kings had 100 wives, I think that that works better. I think that men should pay to have their lineages to be able to have more children within their lineage. There should be a set price for a woman having your children, and I think that most men can't afford that. Who can't afford to pay that shouldn't be able to have children. And I think that the women who are having children with these wealthy men, like for example, a Jeff Bezos, they should all get together and he should be able to pay for that compound for those women to live, to raise their children. And all those women should work together to raise their children in the multi-parent home on that man's dime, because the only way that he can have children is through through the vessel of a woman. And that's the way it should go. And most men should let Darwinism take its toll and breed them out of existence.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Anybody disagree and have a full rebuttal? You want to breed out the broke men and the go ahead, get real. Go ahead. I heard it.
I spoke first.
I heard get real first.
So no, yeah. So she said some good things. I really do like the way she thinks. So I agree with her when it comes to that. Yes, the top percent of the men that earn the most money and has the most social proof should deal with the majority of women, which is what's happening actually. Which is what Red Pill teaches actually. It's blowing my mind how much y'all so anti-Red Pill. That's how I know y'all don't know what it is, because we agree with that. Get your life together to where you can be a boss and
We
have
said
multiple women.
rich. We said
No,
rich.
hold on. I don't interrupt nobody. I agree with her again. And this is what Red Pill teaches. That same mentality is how women think. And we're just adjusting to it. So yeah, be the best you can be, my man. So you can have a plethora of women, because that's all they want. The rich guys, the ones that got paper, the ones that got social status. Yeah, so I agree with that. You are Red Pill also. So now it's two women Red Pill, don't even know it. Go ahead. I'm done.
All right, because I got a rebuttal.
You
Fuck
hear
you
that
was talking about. I
anger
got a
in his
rebuttal.
voice? Did you hear the anger in his voice? Because he ain't part of that top 10.
No, I didn't hear
Did you
any
hear
anger.
I heard it.
that? Was anger.
Because again, love was a lie sold to women to give poor men access. That is the truth.
That's false. Love was a
No,
lie
it's
sold
true.
to men to give
Kings, hold
women
on.
the
You're
perception
gonna
of
get your chance.
importance.
Hold on. Share the live out, Kings. We're going to the next new guest.
Again, I
It's
shared my
on Retro. Welcome up. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? So the first one, men currently following red pill content. What's the solutions for that? They need to just ban it off the internet. It's getting out of hand. It's getting toxic. These men are getting crazy. To me, it's the most suspect thing for men to team up together and cyber slurp each other and gang up on women. It's conniving. Your association with it, your appreciation for it speaks for itself. It tells on you. It sheds light on your anger, your inadequacy, your intimidation, your impotence, your immaturity. You know, all the things that you're lacking. You guys are getting together and circle jacking about it. So that's my opinion on that. They need to ban it. It's toxic and it's causing a huge social wave of negativity, and it's giving y'all like a lane or a space to just wallow in your squalor. Okay, I'll land there.
Any rebuttals? Retro, I gotta mute you, but anybody got a rebuttal for him? Y'all red pill men getting too out of hand. Nobody has a rebuttal? Come on, y'all follow red pill, right? Get real, King.
GP, I won't rebuttal.
Okay. Are y'all scared to rebuttal him? That's fine. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, it was probably going to be an ad hominem anyway. That's all they usually have, based upon their pattern of behavior. But single moms, I don't know if that's something that necessarily needs a solution per se. I feel like men need to be held more accountable for the part that they play. We already have seen people try to hold women accountable by themselves, which makes absolutely no sense when it takes two to tango, right? So I think we need to raise the bar on how we're holding men accountable in these situations. I'll keep it quick. I'll land there.
All right, and turn your volume down or something. You have a little echo or a little like, I don't know. It's like some fuzzy noise. Thank you guys. We got it to 200K. Let's get it to 210K. Let's go to the next one because I didn't really get a lot there. Let's go to the next one.
Single men, and this one's kind of tough. Single men over 28 who want to get married, they need to get their life together. At 28, you need to be having stability. You need to have what you need to support a family and a wife. You know, so I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, or something that needs to be a solution. They just need to be prepared to get married and stop playing all these games. I heard a lot of talk about marriage against it, and that just shows that you're not ready to settle down and commit, and you're scared of the results when you misbehave. But I'll land there.
Okay, rebuttals. Anybody have a rebuttal? If you disagree that men are just playing games, go ahead and give your rebuttal. When it comes to marriage, that they're playing games. All right, we'll go to the next one.
Okay. Number 4, men making 60K a year or less. I didn't even see the or less part, and want to be a traditional man. Well, that's crazy because it's going to take a certain amount of income. If you wanted to be a traditional man, usually they want kids, right? And a wife, traditionally. So that's going to take, first of all, just the kids is 100K. Okay. Then you're probably going to need another 50K to support the woman in the things that she wants, needs, and likes as well. If you're going to be a traditional man, which means you're going to be the provider, taking care of everything. I think the thing about our Thai red pill is that you have to punish the woman for having to raise the bar, step up and provide these things that a traditional man and woman is supposed to have. Then you're mad at her. So you're devaluing and degrading women for having to step up and be a real man. That's the part of red pill that I have a problem with. Yeah, I'll land there.
All right. Any rebuttal? Anybody have a different stance? I think the only opposing people to this view is Kings and Get Real. So do you guys have a rebuttal?
I mean, I just ain't trying to hog the mic, so
It's only
that's
you
why.
and Kings right now, so you can stand on business. You don't need to
I'm
worry about that.
trying to get to what the fuck I'm trying to say. So
Go ahead, King. Let King say something.
I didn't realize you was a hoe.
Ooh, he's arguing with you. Just ignore him. Get Real, go ahead. He don't know who he arguing with. Just go ahead.
No, so I would be. I don't want to speak for real because I ain't trying to be disrespectful to nobody.
Man, so I'm gonna just
Please
go ahead and hit
stand
the
on
prompt.
business. What's that? Okay, you guys, this is a stand on business
I
live.
got you. You don't want
No, Get Real. Kings, go on mute. This is a stand on business live. Get real.
So
If
all right,
I'm
so
when
I
I'm
say this.
hopping on panels, I don't care if I'm the only op on the panel. I'm gonna stand on business. You need to be forthcoming.
I don't.
Shout out
You don't need
degraded
to
and
hold back. If you don't agree, that's what the conversation is. Otherwise, you just up here being quiet, but you ain't learning and you ain't agreeing. You just gonna keep your disagreement on quiet. What's the point of that?
he
Go
didn't have a
ahead
problem
and give your
disrespecting these
rebuttal.
women.
You forcing it. Just let it happen, hoes. I got you.
See,
I
watch
got
how
you.
quiet he is. He a
Yeah,
man opposing him.
That's what I'm saying. He was disrespecting and degrading women all this time. Now
it's
you
because
scared. You
it's
don't
a
want to be
man.
disrespectful.
I don't jump. Get real. He was giving y'all the
They do
truth.
the same thing when Pub comes on the panel. It's not.
Why
I
do
don't.
they do this? Give
They
your
always
rebuttal.
do
Get
this.
real.
That
I tell you why I say that. I tell you why I say
No,
that.
don't. I don't want to know why. Just give your rebuttal. Let's keep it going.
Our rebuttal is this: the dude that's made a comment. I don't really think he. I don't really think he like a regular dude for real.
Yeah.
He
It's an
don't.
insult. It's an ad hominem on my sexuality versus my point that I'm
Bro,
making.
you're over defensive. He didn't say nothing about your
Why
He
sexuality.
don't
did just
you?
say it. He
Calm
said,
down.
I'm not the regular
Every time
dude.
a
So
man
he's
speak, you think he
implying
talking
that I'm
about
not the
your ad
type of dude
hominem
that
self,
dates
bro.
women.
Calm down.
No. We already get where he's
That's
going.
y'all problem. Y'all
I
keep
said
throwing
what he was
y'all
going to
right
do
I
here.
before
am
he
going
did
there,
it.
but
Yeah,
I am
hold on.
going
And
there.
King, you also lied
You just
because
a
you said,
person.
King, you
You
also lied
just a
because in the
person,
comments you
bro.
said you're not going to respond to him simply for his voice. So you are also the problem too. You're not a man. You're sorry, and you only have these conversations with women because you can only argue with women, or you wait until other men give you validation to say your points. You have so much comfortability arguing with women because you can't have a conversation with a real man unless he's attracted to you.
Okay, let
Let
me
me
say
let me
Is you
this. Hold
finished or
on,
is you
hold
done?
on. Everyone go on mute. Let me say this. First of all, get real. For you to say you're hesitating because you don't think he's a regular man, which is very much an insult because he's a grown ass man, right? He's a regular man. He's a man, right? But the thing is, you are not even supposed to be worried about that. You're supposed to be addressing his point. With nobody else, you didn't get into sexuality or physicalities or anything. You haven't talked about nobody's personal. You only addressed their points. So address his points.
I just. I can't. I'm just gonna. I want to be respectful. I just gonna leave it alone.
he can't really refute what
I
I'm
had no
saying.
problem.
So
Hold
the
on.
only thing that he can lean
I've been
on is the
on.
Can
insult.
we
I've been
get
on here
through
for a
this?
while.
There's
I
other
ain't no
people who haven't
forcing going
spoken
back and
yet.
forth.
Okay,
Somebody
let's
mute
get
King.
through it.
Somebody
I
mute
got you,
King.
baby.
I'm gonna say one more thing. We can go to the next
Why
question.
are you letting? Why are
This is
you
the same thing
forcing
that
it,
they do with
host? I
women. With
got this.
women, when they can't make a point, they start calling names. HOE
Why
304.
are you
And the same
stuttering?
thing with men. Okay,
Never
when
called
men
you a
don't
name,
agree
man.
with the cult, then they call you a simp or they attack
I
your
never called you a
sexuality.
name, man.
They try to emasculate you, but they
Can we
never actually
just,
attack the points that you're making. And yes, we're moving on to the next question.
yeah.
Um, we just did the 60K, right? Okay, so women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. That's similar to single mothers. I mean, is that a problem? Just because they're unmarried is not a problem. Just because she's pregnant and unmarried, it does. That's not necessarily a problem. And want to be well. Hold on. What is it? And believe and don't believe in adoption. I mean, that's her choice. Whether she wants A, B, adoption, or whatever she wants to do. I mean, there's no solution necessary. Any rebuttals?
Any rebuttals? Get real scared to give rebuttal.
See, so we can go to the next. We can move to the next thing because he ain't got nothing for me. Men who have substantial back pay for several child support cases, lock them up. That's the solution.
Lock 'em up.
Yes, exactly. And we're not doing the last one yet, right? So I'll stop there.
All right. So anybody have a rebuttal or a response? You can give a rebuttal or response.
I think
Yeah, I
instead
have a response.
I think instead of locking them up, they should be plastered all over the city. I think they should be put in the middle of the town hall and free tomatoes in front of them. So you can throw tomatoes at them and say, look, son, if you don't be a man, you're going to be like this man who has multiple child support cases, can't pay for them, but still wants to be able to make more kids. We need to put them in the middle of the town hall so people can recognize and realize what type of men these are so they don't get So women don't get tricked because these men will not be upfront with this. They'll wait till you get married and then surprise, this man owes $200,000 in child support. So yes.
After chemical
I
company.
haven't.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next new guest. Yeah, I think we only have one new guest. Jazz is the last next new guest. So go ahead, Jazz. Let's go through each one.
Okay, men currently following red pill content. I think they're lonely. They have low IQs, and they should probably have to pay to be on the internet every day. Single moms. The only way single moms would be a problem is if the men that participated in creating those children continue to not do their part. So yes, men need to do their part so that, obviously when relationships don't work out, that's going to happen regardless in this life. But single motherhood wouldn't be so much of a controversial issue if men were financially supporting their children, whether they live in or out of the home. Single men over 28 who want to get married. That's a fair age, I guess, but knowing that most men statistically don't, they're not really financially stable or have the right state of mind until they're approaching 40, 45, then I would think that they need to wait until then, maybe 35 to get married. Men making $60,000 a year or less and want to be a traditional man, that's a joke. Never ever. Hell, even if kids weren't involved, I think that's kind of crazy. You're not a traditional man if you can't afford to be a traditional man. It's just not going to happen. Women shouldn't be following you in poverty. They shouldn't have to put their lives on hold, and they shouldn't have to, overly sacrifice so that you can feel like a man. I agree with what was said earlier that, if that's how men want to be, if they want to be so traditional, then the men who can afford to be a traditional should be the only men allowed to have access to women. Can you mute, please? Jesus Christ. Women unmarried, pregnant,
Wait,
and
hold on. My bad. Just came back. Anybody have a rebuttal for anything she said so far? Damien's scared to come up now, movie. He's just in the comments. Ever since you keep clicking him, that's why we don't want to click them too bad because it's like they're gonna be scared after that. Like ever since you've been showing his pictures, he's been scared to come up.
Because he can't stand on business. Because the thing is, Poetic, they say these things, but then when we really get to see what they are and what they look like, they realize what they're saying is stupid. It doesn't apply to them.
Nobody talking about you.
Nobody talking about you, meatball.
So wait, hold on. Anybody have a rebuttal for Jazz? Kings, I don't know why you up here. You're not giving no rebuttals. You could actually go to the comments.
Yeah, I got a rebuttal for Jazz. I think that traditionalism is gender roles and submission. I don't think that it really has too much to do. Well, yeah, it has a little bit to do with money. But I think that you can still be traditional relationship if you believe in gender roles and tradition. Where they get it effed up is you got all these men who claim that they're traditional getting upset because a woman says, I want a man who his money is our money and my money is my money. Because y'all will literally come up here and say, oh, my woman can work if she wants to. I got us. But then when a woman says his money is our money and my money is my money, you guys are literally saying the same thing, but then you'll call her a gold digger for wanting a provider. So yeah, you can be a traditional man on 60K or whatever, but her money is, she can do whatever she wants to do with the money. She's not a provider. If you are looking for her to provide for the household, then you are not traditional because you are not following the gender role of being a provider. A woman's traditional gender role is to be a curator of the home, not to be paying major bills in the house. So if you're looking for a submissive provider, if you're looking for a 50-50 trad wife, then you're not traditional. That's my only thing. Okay, Alia.
All right, hold on. So we need to get it to 250K, you guys. Right now we should be at least at 230K. So if everyone can tap, tap, tap. Also, you're just coming up. Go ahead and share the live out. This is a stand on business live. So when people are answering the prompt, if you disagree with them, this is still a debate panel. Okay? This point, we're just having more so a discussion and bringing solutions, but it is still a debate panel. So if it's something you don't agree with, you need to unmute and give your rebuttal. Okay? It doesn't mean that, oh, because this person has a certain sexuality or this person's this height or this weight, I'm not going to rebut them. Oh, because this person's this race, I'm not going to rebut them. You're on the panel to have a debate. This is a debate panel. So we're debating solutions to see which ones are really the best solutions, who's making the best points. Now, if you're in the live and you're not contributing, I'm going to start blocking people. So some people have been here for hours. They can't even tap the screen, share the live, grab a daily heart, me, nothing. Please contribute to the live. There are free ways to contribute. So if you don't have the money to drop someone or hit the live goal, there's other free ways to contribute. Share, tap, repost the live, grab a daily heart me. I think that's like a penny. But let's keep the live engaged. Let me see. It's on Jazz. Let's go to the next one.
All right, bet. So
I
what
just said it's on Jazz. Stop playing with me. I don't think you're funny.
Women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I think women should be able to do whatever they want. Men who have substantial back pay for several child support cases. I thoroughly agree with what KGR said when she was up here. Chemical castration would be totally appropriate for men that do things like that. And for those that think that that's harsh, oh well, but the best next alternative would be to have mandatory vasectomies at childbearing ages for men, or child reproducing ages like 12 and 13 for boys. And that would be mandatory. And they would only be allowed to reverse it after they are married, acquiring a marriage license, and can prove that they have the education and income to support a family, whether the wife is working or not. If they can't do that, they should not be able to reverse their vasectomies, and they should not be able to reproduce. That would circumvent all of the unwanted pregnancies, unwanted pregnancies from GRAPE, multiple single parent homes, and several back child support cases. All of that would completely be alleviated if that was the game plan.
Okay, now we're going to do rebuttals. Anybody disagree with anything she said? Go ahead and give your rebuttal.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It seems to be to me that Jazz sounds bitter. She sounds hurt. Because as I look at her picture, she seems like she pushing 55. And 30 years ago when she was at her prom, she probably had men lined up. They probably was checking for her. But right now, there ain't nobody checking for her.
Well, you gotta drop my friend. That's my friend, man.
Yo, man, what you trying to win, a simple award?
Saying, don't you know what I'm saying? You come for somebody that you don't even know and stuff.
Yo, homie, I don't give a fuck about you. You think I care about her?
Care. I'm just saying.
What is you saying? You saying something a sucker say. Stay in your sucker place, man.
I ain't no sucker. Don't tell me to say in no place.
Hold on. Damien, Jay, and Taylor, please share the live out to 20 people, first of all. Let's not police the panel. If you don't like what he's saying, you need to drop him. Send a galaxy to drop him. Damien, go ahead.
Come up here eating booty right away, man. So anyway, back to what I was saying, man. See, she had a couple simps that was willing to risk it all for her. But now she has nothing. And the men that she really wanted never wanted her. They put her on the sideline. They had a fun with her. Now they done with her. And she has nothing to look back on. She didn't get the home. She didn't get the baby from the man that she wanted.
All right, go ahead and Len. Are you going to address her actual claims to the prompt?
All she was saying was give men the AB. All she was saying was chop men balls off. All she was saying is how she hate men because nobody want her.
Oh, so you're slow. You don't know what a vasectomy is. Oh, I get it. You're extra slow. And
I just was, but I
the
didn't use the word
one
juice.
that looks like you're in your fucking 50s and 60s. Let's make that very fucking clear. You have great chin hair
I'm
that's
about to be.
moisturized on
I'm a
top of
G
that
that made
with
it.
them ugly
They
ass
said I wasn't supposed to make it past
braids you got in your
18.
fucking head. Listen, let me finish dragging you by the top row of
And
your
look at
fucking
old
dentures,
ass
nigga.
me.
Let me be done with
Still
that.
getting
I am
money.
32
Still doing
years
what I
old
want
and
to
I'm
do.
doing better than you and a whole bunch of the niggas that come up here and bitch on this fucking
No, you
app. Let's start
don't.
there.
You's
I am
a
a business owner
has-been.
and I have a second of fucking career.
Don't
I'm 32
nobody
years old.
want
Ain't no
that
has
old
been
can
nothing
of
fucking thing.
tuna.
You're fucking stupid.
That
You could
old
never,
busted
Okay,
can of
nigga, you could
tuna.
never
Don't
afford
nobody
me
want
and you
you.
would
Damien,
never ever be able to
hold
touch me.
on.
That's why your bitch ass hating in the first fucking
Oh,
place.
shoot.
I would never
Okay,
notice your hoe ass.
okay, Damien, I let her respond, which I really usually don't, but you was going in, so you was getting very personal, so I'll just let her go. But let's go to the next one, Jazz.
The last one.
You already answered the six. Okay, you already
Yeah, that's
answered.
what he mad about. I said that the alternative would be vasectomies if chemical castration is too harsh, as Get Real claimed. Then mandatory vasectomies when they are preteens, and they should not be able to get it reversed unless they are married to the woman that they want to have children with, and they can provide education degrees that they've obtained. And if they can prove that they can financially support that family without that woman's income. Until then, they should not be able to get it reversed. Therefore, they should not be able to reproduce, plain and simple.
Okay, Damien, it's on you. Go ahead and go through the prompt. After each one, take a pause. What's your solution
Yes,
for number one? Start with number one.
yes, ma'am. What are some solutions for the following? Men currently following red pill content. I think red pill content is very much needed because we got suckers like Jay that don't know where he going in life. He built his life around women.
First of all, don't be taking
Hold
no
up,
jabs
man.
and shit
I
like
need more
that.
than a money game. Why can't I last more than 10 minutes up here, man?
Cause
Before
you
somebody
mentioned to me,
drop
you
bags
mentioned to
on
me,
me.
they
Hold
ain't got nothing to
on.
do
How
with
No
it.
these
comments
suckers get to
on
stay up here?
Hey,
drops.
make your
Everyone,
statement and make it clear. Don't
Jay,
be.
hold on. No comments on drops, and everyone gets to answer the prompt before it
Fuck
drops.
you, Jay.
Damien, you're not listening. Stop commenting on drops. Let me do it as the host, because you don't even know what you're talking about. Because you're not listening. Everyone gets to answer the prompt. So go ahead and finish.
Jaden done dropped the bag. I ain't got no money, man.
Everyone gets to answer the prompt. Go ahead and finish. If you cannot hear, let me say it again. Everyone gets to answer the prompt. Go ahead and finish.
I want to finish on Jay White's face.
That's Rainbow.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
suspect.
he's a troll. He's a troll.
DL for sure, bro. That's
That was very Rainbow. And it's like he wanted a reason to drop, because I said after you answer the prompt. Jay, you can come back up and answer the prompt. That is very weird.
no. I'm gonna let y'all have it and stuff. Shoot.
Not Jay. I'm sorry. Damien, you could finish answering the prompt. That was very weird. We'll move on to the next person for now. Tyler, go ahead. I think you answered the first three when you were up here. Go ahead and answer 4, 5, and 6.
No, to be honest, I never answered any of them. All I did was
Okay.
respond.
Go ahead. Start from the top then.
All right. So I guess men currently following red pill content. Like I said, I think red pill content is. I think there is some value in it, but um, a lot of it becomes toxic and brain rot when people start going to the extreme, which tends to happen when you watch a lot of these red pill content creators. Um, it makes a lot of sense, but like the way they go about it, taking women who are 304s and OnlyFans models and Instagram thoughts and portraying portraying these women as the majority. Like, I just don't agree with that. I think that is toxic, and I think it gives a lot of these incels and weak men who have resentment towards women. Um, you know, it strikes their ego, like, like it makes them feel as if what they think about women is is true, because they see these women on these panels, and there's like, oh, this woman is dumb, she's a 304, she's this, she's that. Like, nah, like that's not the case for all women. Like, that's just the candidate pool that they show in front of you to make it seem that way. Single moms, I definitely agree with a lot of the gentlemen who was up here when I joined the first time, saying that, if you're a single mom, obviously the main thing, like your main priority should be getting back with the, father. Um, it breaks my heart, when I see someone who's a single mother and I see a stepdad come into the picture, and then I see the kid calling that man a dad, even though that's not the kid's actual dad. Like, it just breaks my heart to see. So, if a single mother can, I would definitely suggest getting back with the father. But, I understand that everyone's situation is different, and, some things can't be repaired. So, like another woman said, you just got to find the replacement. And that's really all it is.
So I'm gonna
Single men,
rebuttal that. I'm gonna
single.
rebuttal that
All right,
because
cool. That's.
because
Oh wait,
she said rebuttal after you go and
I am.
talk.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I peed on her like a dog, and so that's now my property. That's what I hear whenever y'all talking about what she should just get back with the father. The relationship didn't work out. They're not together anymore. And you like, oh, it breaks my heart because sorry, he effed up. He lost a good one. Like, I don't know what to tell you. All right, but y'all think that a woman having a kid is a way to sit her down. A lot of y'all think. I saw a man. He said, I married my wife because I wanted to get her to the altar before she realized what she was getting into with me. A lot of y'all don't rush a woman to the altar. Y'all rush a woman to the delivery room before she realizes what she's getting into with you. Y'all try to make her a mother so that she's stuck with you for the next 18 years. And that's why y'all get so mad when she goes out and gets an AB, because you realize you realize she's one you cannot trap. So that's what I hear when I hear y'all talking about single mothers. That's my property now. How is it that another man can take my property? Because y'all don't even think of women as human beings. You think of women as materialistic objects. And that's why y'all don't respect us. Y'all try to subjugate us. Y'all try to control us. And y'all try to sit us down by trapping us into a pregnancy so that we are stuck with you for at minimum 18 years. That's what I hear.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna do one answer, one rebuttal for now. Tyler, go ahead and go to the next one.
Okay, okay. Single men over 28 who want to get married. Single men over 28 who want to get married. I think 28 is a good age to get married. Personally, I'm 27. I don't see myself getting married until I'm like 30, because I still want to enjoy my life and, just. Oh wait, hold up, my bad. I'm thinking about kids. But yeah, I think 28 is a perfect age to get married. Like I said, I'm 27. I would definitely be married by the age of 28. So I don't see a issue with that. I think that is wonderful, and I think that is something that all of us as men should aim to do. So yeah. Men
Okay,
making
anybody have a rebuttal? All right, go ahead and go to the next one.
cool. Men making $60,000 a year or less and want to be a traditional man. Um, the amount of money you make doesn't dictate whether you can be a traditional man or not. I think that if you make $60,000 a year, you can very well be a traditional man. Obviously, you should want to shoot to make more. Like in this economy, $60,000 isn't really a lot of money, depending on where you at in the United States. But considering most places in the United States isn't San Francisco, it's not New York, it's not DC, it's not Atlanta. $60,000 can definitely do you well and be enough for you to provide. Now, will you have the
Hold
ability
on,
to?
Tyler, come on, because
Yeah.
you give one answer and then you negate and go to the opposite. So we're just gonna do it your
Oh,
first one.
all
Anybody
right,
have
cool.
a rebuttal?
Yeah, he delusional as hell to say you can be a traditional man making $60,000 a year. I think the fuck not. You can be traditionally broke as hell with a traditional goofy who's be willing to marry you and suffer and struggle for life.
Right.
That's what
Provide
you
what for
traditionally
who?
do, because there ain't no fucking way you're traditional anything. You can't even take her on no fucking yearly traditional vacation on no damn $60,000 a year if you also paying the bills at home, and there's kids involved. There is no fucking way that you're doing that. And I just wanted to say too that it seemed weird earlier when he had said that having children, his life would essentially be over. I found that interesting. He's not the one birthing them. He's not the one that has to stay home and not work because he has to nurse a child from his literal body to survive. It's just very interesting how they think that their life is the one that's put on pause when they literally do none of the work.
Wow. Strong rebuttal. Tyler, we're gonna go to the next one in a moment, but first we have a Cash App question. Go ahead, be okay, Betty.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to support. I had a question, but it's been answered.
I had a
Okay.
question. He said provide. Provide what for who?
Well, hold on. That was be okay. Betty sent it. Okay.
Oh, she said it was just for support. She didn't have a question. That's why I threw one in there. But go ahead.
Oh, okay, I got it.
It's rhetorical anyway, because we all know better.
Okay. Let's ask that question. Go ahead, Retro. I didn't really hear it. Go ahead.
You said that 60K should be enough for a traditional man to provide, and I'm like, provide what for who? Himself? What about the wife and the kids?
What's
Yes,
your answer, Tyler?
yeah. So I definitely feel like with $60,000, that is enough money to provide for yourself, your wife, and your kids.
Oh my
Now,
God.
wait, hold up. Can I
No,
finish?
don't try
Can I?
to add other stuff to it. Go
All
ahead,
right,
Retro. Go ahead,
Kids.
respond
all
to
right.
it. Y'all,
He don't have kids. There
we're
ain't no
trying to
fucking way he got
detour after
kids.
he get an answer.
Yeah,
Retro, go ahead and respond
I
to
think
it.
I heard an S on that. Kids. First of all, you can't even afford one kid with 60K. But
I'm from Louisiana, bro. I know how far
so you talking about
$60,000 can
so
get
you
you.
talking about in the
School
trenches?
tuition is clearly, if you're saying that
Hold on, I'm
goofy
from
shit,
They
what
Louisiana
want you
about
to
too.
live in
having
the
kids?
hood. Go ahead, Retro. Go ahead and respond to that Cash App question. Go ahead and give a full response to his answer. Or were you done?
Well, yeah, no, I'm pretty much done. He's lying. He's talking about in the hood some damn where would nobody want to live.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, Tyler, let's go to the next one.
All
but the
right, yeah.
cost of living is cheaper down here though. It is.
All right, host. Yeah, I would try to keep the answers short and concise. Let me see. Women are married, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. Women are married, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. To be honest, I really don't know how to respond to this. Like, I don't really have an answer to
What's
this,
this?
to be
What do
honest.
you think the solution is? Go ahead.
Okay, women are married, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. I mean, shit. Um, and get you 6 cats and die a cat lady. I mean, unalive a cat lady.
All right, let's go ahead and give a rebuttal. Just stop there because you're gonna
I'll
try
give
to
a
push it.
rebuttal.
Go ahead,
I
and you
think
gotta say
more
unalive.
women. I think more women should do what Ebony K. Williams did, and that is choose to have a child and not have to deal with the father. Because a lot of the issues that women have when it comes to having children is men.
Jazz already.
If you could just eliminate
Jazz already
men
said
from
that.
the equation. Oh, I was still talking.
Let her
If
finish.
you could
Why
just
is your funky
eliminate
breath
men,
ass saying my name?
because he has no actual rebuttal to the actual
Already
topic. He
said
just wants
that,
to
man.
insult
You just
people.
gonna repeat what she
Okay,
just said?
no, I'm
It's not
actually not.
unfinished.
So I think that more women should go to the swimmer clinic, and we can pick the type of child we want with the features that we desire, and we should raise kids in a commune with other women and have that multi-parent home that we always had. And we should eliminate as many men in the equation as possible, because the main issue that women are having when raising children is the men. So yeah, Ebony K. Williams, she was very wealthy. Actually, studies show that women who decide to do solo parenting, um, those women are very well off financially because it costs money to actually do that. They actually have a lot of family support when they do it, a lot of community surrounding them when they do it. So those kids actually fare better than if a woman just got pregnant by accident by some rando now she has to deal with for the years. Ebony heard nothing from her. I bet you her child is living his or hers unparent and surrounding that them, and they whether or not I'm pick them up on Saturday kicking the steps because daddy ain't never showed up, or she ain't got to worry about chasing a man down for child support, or why you even pay for this and why you even pay for that. So I think that more women should follow Ebony K. Williams' footsteps. Eileen.
Nobody even know who that is except you.
Lawyer. I know who. She was the person that
Of course you know.
asked
Of course you know.
about a bus driver. And you talk about with that old man skin and that long, stinking, ugly beard, full of gray.
Yo, I don't swing that way, homie. I don't want you, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
stop.
okay.
We're not about to go there.
I can still cook
Hold
your
on.
ass.
Okay, let's go to the next thing. Tyler, go to the next one.
Okay, men who have substantial pay for several child support cases. I I think that like if you're a man and you have you owe in back pay, then like you should be held responsible for that. I think that you know you should probably do some jail time for that. I would say I don't have a specific solution, but I would say if that's the case, you should probably do some like jail time, or they should like start garnishing your check if they don't already do that. I don't know. I'm not.
Okay, that's your answer. Got it. Does anybody have a rebuttal?
No, I think these motherfuckers like jail. They like going back and forth inside
You right.
where their fellow male buddies are, and they can
I
just
ain't
sit
never
there and
understand.
get their 3 square meals a day and get to share a cot with their homeboys, and get to dominate the quote unquote what they call sissies. They love that stuff. That's not gonna make them pay for shit. Chemical castration is the answer, my guy. That's the answer. That's the only answer. That or vasectomies. One
That'll
of the
probably
two.
reduce that libido too. I bet.
Neuter them like
Oh,
them
your egg is
dogs that
dried
like
up,
to be
so it
hunting
don't
on
even
Saturday.
matter with you.
Nigga, shut your ass up.
He
I
can be
wouldn't have a
super fertile.
I
At
would
least
not
you
Yeah,
have
them
do.
one of
is
you
dried up.
motherfuckers kids if you paid me. It's not worth it.
That old
And
leather
I'm
bag
pretty
don't
sure
work.
you don't got no damn kids. Who the fuck wants to fuck on you?
They're
Looking
gorgeous.
like that.
That
My
gray ass
daughters
beard
are
is
The hell is
dried up.
gorgeous.
that?
Your
And their
skin is
daddy's
dried up, old
rich.
man.
Bitch,
You
please.
look like somebody something people mop dust up with,
Oh,
bro.
what's up, man? I got a whole bunch of
All right,
bitches and
let's go
bitch
to the
niggas,
next
man.
person. Hold on. Let's go to the next person. I mean, not the next person. The next, well, no, he did all of them. Let's go to the next person. Damien, go ahead and finish. Start with the third one.
Yes, and when I was talking about Jay, I wasn't talking about this lame on the side of me neither. I was talking about Jay with the jazz music that paid the bag. But anyway, where was I at? I think I was on number 1. Yeah, red pill red pill content is definitely not for the men that's on this panel right here. And see what happens to these men when they don't have red pill content? They turn into females. These are females. They're girls in men bodies. They belong to the sisterhood for real. They wish they had a menstrual cycle. That's what happened when they don't get the red pill content. They just be lost. They them. I hate my daddy, love my mama because I was raised by my mama and I don't know my daddy ass niggas, man. They don't have nuts that swing, man. Look at that G, man. And I bet y'all don't got that polo sweater
Oh
right there.
boy,
I bet you don't know
Nigga look
nobody with
like
that
a
polo
fresh ass
sweater
bro,
right
Somebody
there.
you
Christmas
look like a
slash
folio,
Snoop
boy.
Dogg. That nigga look like a fucking
Oh,
Just Mite. That nigga look
oh,
like them fucking
Nah,
what you call them? What you call them little weird the little weird snakes in
A
the
Wait,
forest
man.
that they used to put.
y'all.
He
Come
looks
on.
like a man.
everything.
like
All
a
right. Let's
roach,
move
Look
on.
like a man to me.
Hold on. Let's
like a
move
dust
on.
mop, nigga.
Oh shoot, Damien, go ahead and finish. Are you done with
Shit.
the first one?
Looks like a man to me. Yeah, back to the red pill content.
Look like
See,
Furby.
they just follow the sisterhood. They want to belong to the sisterhood. Cause the boys, they not allowed to play with the boys. They not allowed to play the football. They not allowed to get on the basketball court. They definitely not allowed to slap box, body box, or box. Have them running home to their mama. Mama, Damien outside. You better get out there and fight him, or you gonna fight me. I'd rather fight you, mama. Yeah, I know you tight.
Let's do
Single
a
moms.
rebuttal. We're doing one at a time.
Yeah, no,
Rebuttal.
they scared of rebuttal to people like
I
me
got
because they know that we gonna expose them.
Fuck that, man. He done
They
turned this
know
to
that
a
we gonna
whole roast
expose the
session.
old
Retro's
boys.
talking. Let him give his rebuttal.
Yeah,
that man.
I jumped in there. I just jumped in there first because what y'all try to do, y'all scared of me because you know I'm gonna
Nigga, all
expose
you
you. You know
jumping
I
is jump
know
rope,
what's
nigga.
going on.
All you jump is jump rope.
You know what's going on in the
I
Let
know
him
you
basketball
slow,
court.
finish.
man.
You know I
Damien.
know what's about the
Not
workout
like
after the
this.
workout. Now, oh yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's why y'all are so intimidated by gay men or people who are
Let's
secure with
say
themselves because you're insecure with
rainbow
yourself.
because
And you know I'm gonna call you
hold
out.
on, Retro. I don't want
Oh,
my live to
rainbow,
get messed up.
rainbow.
Hey, Jazz, keep that picture, baby, so you can
I'm
have a
sorry.
real
No, I'm
man in your
sorry.
life.
Hold on.
But
Retro, hold on.
needless to say, this is a tactic. This is a tactic that they
Retro,
use. It's
one
called.
second. I gotta reset. So let me drop you and bring you right back. We don't want TikTok to think we're talking about anybody's community. So yeah, let's say rainbow. I'm not saying you're of that community or not. You'd never disclosed that here, but I'm just saying because you said that word, TikTok might think it's an argument about the community. They pick up on those things real fast. So, Retro, you could come back and land your plane.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry about that. But needless to say, it's not even so much about that. It's a tactic that they use. They're not addressing what the points that we're making. They're slinging personal insults. That's a rudimentary arguing tactic. That shows your lack of intellect and lack of intelligence. You can be anti-intellectual and equivocate a person's personal life to how intellectual they are, but it's just a defense mechanism. It's just another insult instead of actually addressing the points that we're making. And I'll land there.
All right,
Right.
Damien, let's go to the next one.
I didn't even know he was a part of that community. I mean,
He
that's
never
that.
said whether he was or not. Let's move on to the second one.
Right. That was Big Real's assumption.
Man, shut up. Single moms.
You shut up.
That's what I'm
Who
saying.
you
Over
think you
here,
talking to with your crusty ass?
everybody around here grown around here, bro.
Hey,
So,
Jazz. Hey, Jazz. You gonna get me one day. Keep trying, baby. Single moms.
ugh.
Single moms. What's the solution for single moms? I don't know. I think they should stop acting crazy. She knows she belonged to that man. She want to pour the bluff on that guy. She want to tell him, "Oh, I could do better without you," and then she goes and leave him, and then nothing good comes her way. She better off just staying with that man. She picked him, and it's a reason that she picked him. But once she had the baby, she feel as though she got power over that man because once she know that he really loved the family, she want to self-destruct. I don't know what's wrong with him. You know what? It be the sisterhood. The sisterhood tell him, you don't need no man, girl. You could do better by yourself. And then now she on welfare, and now she jumping from couch to couch. You know, it get bad for him. And that come from listening to other women. I don't know. I don't know. You can't save him. She need to go back to her man If she knew right, she'll go back to her man. That's what a single mom should do. Single men
Wait,
over
okay,
28.
I'll rebuttal
go
that.
ahead.
I think that more women should have children with gay men. Eliminate the
I can't
drama.
keep saying that word.
Oh, sorry.
I gotta drop
Sorry.
you, reset. No, it's okay. I'll bring you right back. You request back up. Let's say rainbow. I don't want TikTok thinking that we're arguing against that community because they pick up those words on AI. They have TikTok bots, if y'all did not know. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
go. Okay, Betty, land and then go to the next one.
I think more women should have children with men of the community. The legitimate community. Because you can eliminate the drama of having children with deadbeats like the one in the bottom corner. Like, can you imagine having to deal with that for 18 years? Like, he literally telling y'all right now that he peed on you and you are now his property. Like, this is what he's telling you. So you should just go find a man of the community who you are really good friends with, and you can raise your children with a man that actually respects you and thinks of you as, their partner, their equal. And hey, you might even get to the point where he find himself a man, and now you got two men in the house that providing for that kid.
And that's why
That's
y'all
what I
got
think.
STDs
That's
through the
why
roof.
that's why I think
STDs through
that's
the roof.
that's where
Yeah.
I think the
You do that
solution
anyway.
should come
I
from.
already do that.
So
That's why
this
y'all got
man is an idiot.
STDs through the
Oh,
roof.
look at you crashing out. I wasn't even land
Contaminated.
yet. I think that
The reason why black women are getting
look, you
STDs because
crashing
y'all
out.
need to
Okay,
be
let's
down
see.
low.
One at a
Food
time.
and
Come
fruit.
on, y'all.
Let
And
me
then
let me
you
land.
promoting it.
Let me land.
Let her
Let me
You a
land.
cancer to our
Let
society,
me
You
man.
can
land.
give your
Let me
rebuttal.
land.
Well, actually, no, but just let her
So
land.
here's my thing. You will not if that person's a part of the community, he doesn't want to sleep with her. So there's no STDs through the roof. Okay, it's called in vitro fertilization, and they can raise the kids together. Actually, when it comes to the house in Virginia, men, a lot of the men in our community who are catching the house in Virginia are getting it from
Y'all
other
can't afford
men, and a
IVFs.
lot.
You can't
Oh, I'm
afford
sorry.
that.
Who said that?
You
Who
can't
said
afford
we can
IVF.
Yes, we can.
You can't
Us
afford those
feminists,
$30,000.
us feminists got jobs.
Year.
Us feminists went to got our education. That's why
Y'all
y'all
ain't
mad.
got enough money for IVFs.
Us feminists went and got a
Y'all
career
broke, man.
and we
Y'all
got well
broke.
paid jobs with benefits.
Y'all
Like you
broke.
so
So damn
Y'all
you
just
so
left
angry.
mad.
300,000.
You
Y'all
Okay,
left
definitely
I'm a
giving
300,000.
land.
broke.
Y'all left
I'm a land because he mad.
$300,000.
You definitely
Man,
giving
y'all
broke. You
broke,
so angry.
man. Come man,
If
miss
I
me with
can
that.
make at
Y'all
least one
broke.
You wanna
man
you be the
slide down the
one
wall throughout this
you the
Y'all
one that
nation,
wanna
so
get
then I
broke.
have
pregnant,
That's
done
why
my
you
huh?
job.
talking about money all the time, because y'all so
You
broke.
you the one that wanna get pregnant, huh? I see. Yeah,
Y'all so
nigga,
broke,
what the
man.
wrong
You
with
talking
you?
about you have a baby by a G man.
Oh,
Man,
Chiefs, what is this?
Yeah, he wanna
This is Black Skeletor in the flesh. That's what that
he
is.
yeah.
But
he wanna carry
get
some kids on
real
his taxes.
LOL, you
get
raggedy
real
bum.
upset with women because
LOL.
they don't want to hunch on him and have his little raggedy ass
LOL.
babies. I hope
Man,
your
I ain't worried about
bloodline
no broad.
unalives with you
I'm up. I'm
as it
up.
should.
So I ain't tipping on no broad. I'm
You
up.
should not. Yeah, we know. You
Yeah,
tripping on
yeah.
a
Well, if you
dude.
know, set up then. If you know.
You tripping on a dude. No, you shut up, bitch.
What?
Because you know what
You
your mouth
what?
is good for, and it ain't for making no money. It ain't for doing
Yeah,
shit else
funny.
but cyber
LOL, man.
slurping these niggas up here.
You don't know nothing, bro.
Hey,
I know that you're an idiot.
he wanna carry them taxes. For real.
Man, you from that community too, man. Don't talk to me.
Oh,
Fuck no,
you're
I'm for
afraid to go toe
myself.
to toe with somebody who's supposedly from the community, but you don't hesitate to argue with women. Says a lot about you. You should
I feel ashamed
that
now. I'm
chemical
ashamed now.
castration would come in
I'm
handy
ashamed
for dudes
now.
like you.
I'm ashamed.
Yeah, we
Fuck out
know.
All
of here.
right, all right.
You
We're gonna
should be
move
ashamed,
on.
bro.
Everyone, please tap the screen. We should be at 240K. Damien, go ahead and go to the next one.
Your mama should have swallowed you, boy.
That's something the girl will say. Single men over 28 who want to get married. The only advice I could give this guy is to look at some red pill content. The men that married these women, it didn't end too good for him. If he trying to destroy his life, then go ahead and get married, youngin. Men making
Okay,
six.
take a pause after. You already know. Anybody have a rebuttal for that? I can't believe this. Go to Red Pill Content if you want to get married. Does anybody have a rebuttal?
I got
It shouldn't
You
be
agree
nothing
with
said after
him.
that.
Be okay, Betty,
Yeah.
go.
I got a rebuttal.
I could,
I heard Be Okay, Betty first.
You heard me first.
well, I
Mama,
haven't.
go.
I've been speaking, so he can go.
No, he
Why
does
don't
not
you?
have a rebuttal. He agrees
How
with
you
Red
gonna tell
Pill.
me what I
Say
got?
Okay.
no. You cannot
How are you gonna
change. You
tell
can't
me how
flip
I
flop.
think?
You cannot flip flop. We're doing
I'm
rebuttals
not flip
only.
flopping.
You
I'm
was
literally giving.
talking about Red Pill that you agree with it
First,
earlier. There's no flip flopping. Be
first,
okay, Betty. Go ahead and give your
can I
rebuttal.
speak?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
In 1970,
You know you
when
agree.
no fault divorce came into play, all these quote unquote traditional women ran for the hills and divorced their significant others at high rates. Matter of fact, the no fault divorce actually saved a lot of men's lives because the unaliving rates for husbands went down by 20%. So if you think that that red pill content is gonna make you a good traditional husband, you're gonna be just as lonely as the next man. Eileen.
Okay. Go to the next one, Damien.
Hey, Jazz, I'm 45, and look how good I look. I'm
Nigga, you
saying,
look 60. That's a fucking shame.
one day you could
My
get
dad
me,
is
baby.
73 and look better than you, bitch.
Just keep
Do
trying, man.
better. Do better.
Excuse me, I'm trying
Do
to answer the
better.
prompt. Shut your
Take
mouth.
your vitamins and take that cheap ass grill out your mouth. You're not fucking impressing any fucking body but these niggas.
Men making 60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. Well, he got to start somewhere. He got to start somewhere, and it's about that money right there. See, 60K is enough to do something with. See, they wanna just jump ship because he ain't already a millionaire like myself already. But I ain't start off with this bag. See, that 60K, if he know what
You
to
a
do with
fucking
it,
millionaire, my nigga.
I know that ain't fair. I know it ain't fair.
That dollar store grill, you full of shit.
You
Shut
gotta
your
be a
ass up.
monster to be a millionaire. Who you think make it? But
Boo.
anyway,
Boo. I know
but
actual millionaires and they don't look like your weird ass. Shut
and
up.
what you think we look
You look
like?
like a fucking gremlin.
You
They
think we
actually, you
you
wouldn't know
think
that
we
they're
got a
millionaires.
tie?
Actually, you wouldn't know that they're millionaires because they don't put this shit in their mouth, you dumbass.
Jazz,
You
I
walking
could
around
do
with
what I
that nasty
want.
shit. You look like your breath smell like 10 cans of shark shit.
Oh man.
The shit is
Go
not
ahead,
cheap.
Jazz.
You're not impressing anyone but niggas on the corner that have no life, no job, and nowhere to go.
Jazz, I was making some spaghetti and meatballs for me and my daughters.
Hey, no one's impressed with Chef Boyardee.
But you see, I was hooking it up though. You know, that's my 5-bedroom house right there. But anyway, and it's single. I don't have
He got a bunch of kids and he ain't married.
I got grass on the left of me and grass on the right of me, grass in the front and grass in the back. Big backyard. They got a whole playground back
Trying to
there.
give men advice on how to get married and he a whole pookie.
But anyway, yeah,
Nigga, he renting his
one
house.
at a
He
time,
renting his
ladies.
house with
One
his
at a time.
homies.
I
That
only
is not
got
his
one
house.
jointski. I only got one jointski. One at a time, ladies.
Okay, go to the next one.
Making 60K. Now see, when he got that 60K, it's about what he do with it. It's about how he flip that money and invest that money. See, I don't spend money, I invest money. So if he finds something good to invest in, find something that's going to turn that 60K to 120K.
Things you invest in.
Myself.
You're a fucking idiot. We knew you was full of shit.
You know what I'm saying?
We knew you was full of shit. You just up here saying shit. You want attention that bad. That's pretty pathetic.
Hold on, Jazz. If you want
Pretty
a Taurus,
pathetic. If you want to go and stand in the sun and glisten like a fucking Twilight vampire, then you go ahead, but you're still not you're not fucking impressing anyone. You're a fucking joke. Be a joke somewhere else.
so if he just take that 60K and find something to put that into, he can have unlimited money. See, it's about having a golden stream of income flowing in continuously. Religious, what's that? Residual, Jazz? Is that the word? Residual income. He needs some of that. He need to work every day. He could turn that 60K into the sky's the limit. But that's a good start, especially as a man. If he have a working body and a working mind, It's unlimited. Any rebuttal? It should be no rebuttal to that.
Don't have
She already
residual
kind of
income.
gave one, but she could give a full rebuttal. Go
I
ahead,
like the way
Jazz.
my beard looking.
It dry. Shit could start a fire. Shit bread.
Black, I like the way my
Crunchy.
beard on that one.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. Go ahead.
I don't got no rebuttals for that one because it made
He
sense.
was
Then
already
that's
giving
how I make
rebuttal in the
dollars.
middle. You talking, so that's probably why. Go ahead. Go to the
It
next
ain't
one.
no rebuttal because it made sense. That's how I make dollars. Okay. We bringing it on to number 5. Number 5. Women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. No, and don't believe in. Okay, boom, right there. She in a good situation because she about to have that beautiful baby, and ain't nobody in this world gonna love her like the way that baby love her. In her hardest moments, that baby gonna be there, and ain't no telling what that baby gonna be if she give the proper love and guidance as a good great mom that these women are. That baby has got unlimited possibilities. So what's the solution to that? That's a blessing right there. You know, that's the best thing that can happen to a lot of these women because don't nobody love them. Don't nobody want them. Don't nobody want to be with them. Don't nobody trying to hear what they got to say. And don't nobody damn sure don't want that busted ass old can of tuna, that old mackerel. Nobody wants it. Any rebuttal to number 5 so we can move on, class.
Somebody obviously wanted to
You
go
animated
pregnant.
for real though. You
Jay, your
animated for
lips
real.
started smacking. Stop smacking your lips, Jay.
Nobody wants you.
Jay,
Like
stop
that much
smacking
is
your
clear.
lips, homie.
You're obsessed with getting attention from women here because you don't get attention from women anywhere else. You claim to be a millionaire and you don't even know what the fuck you invest in. Like that was the stupidest shit I ever heard. I invest in myself. You sound dumb as
Everybody
hell.
know what
You're
I
not.
do.
You're not smart. No, you're not smart.
Everybody know what I
You are
do.
not smart. And if you happen to get lucky enough to win the fucking lottery, and that would be extremely pitiful if you did, that would be the only way that you'd be sitting on any kind of money. Because your dumbass thinks that you putting flashy things on means that you're successful, when people who are actually successful and know successful people know that that's not what successful and intelligent people do.
I'm from
You
the
have no ground to stand on. You need to get a life. You need to go and moisturize that funky ass, crusty ass beard. You need to go and return that mouthpiece of yours because again, you're not here impressing anyone. No one gives a fuck about
Those
you.
my teeth.
No one gives
I
a
can't
fuck
take my
about
teeth
what your
off.
opinion is about women. And nobody believes that you are
Do you
not
have a
single. Your
rebut?
ass is definitely
Besides me,
fucking
do you have
single.
a rebuttal
The
to what I
same way you didn't
said?
have a rebuttal to my talking points and you wanted to come at
Do
me
you
because
have
you
a
don't like
rebuttal
with the shit that I have
to
to
what I
say. The
said,
same
though?
exact way I'm gonna drag your punk ass.
Jazz,
Yeah,
you know
that's
I'm
what's gonna
cute,
happen
man.
every single
Jazz, you
time.
got something
You are
to...
useless and no one wants you. No woman
All
wants to
right.
be bothered with your ass.
Okay, nobody want that tuna.
They would rather unalive than
Anybody
become
want a
stoned
tuna
by
fish
you.
sandwich?
That much
Nobody
is
wants a
clear.
tuna fish
So that's why
sandwich,
you gotta
Jazz.
lead with money that you don't have and hopes that a
Jazz,
woman
look at
wants to
my
be with
picture.
you.
Jazz, look at that picture, Jazz. You know I can hit for free.
Please,
You
no.
know I'm hitting
Oh
for free.
God, ill. Yeah, from
You know I'm
chicks
hitting
under
for
that
free,
chick from
Jazz.
chicks that
Stop
live
it.
under a fucking bridge for $5.
Stop it,
Maybe,
Jazz. Look at me. I'm
maybe one of
gorgeous. Stop it.
them.
Stop it, Jazz.
Yeah,
Stop it.
and Tyler, please continue by all means. Defend your man.
And I got
Hop
them
on the
bread.
gooch
And I got
train
the
again.
breadsticks.
Do all of the gooch licking if you must. I know
And
you
I got
can't help
breadsticks,
yourself.
Jazz.
You hear that? He got all the
Jazz,
money.
Jazz,
Tyler,
I
go
know
find
what
your
you
go
want.
come get your
You know
man.
I'm what you
Come
need,
get your
Jazz.
man so that he can
Okay,
make
hold
you a
on, you
nice
guys. Wait
housewife.
1 second. Damien, did you answer number 6?
Jazz won't let me.
Go ahead. Go to number
Um,
6. Did you answer it?
Men who have substantial back pay for several child support cases. That's a serious problem right there. Something is wrong with his baby moms. They trying to take him down. His solutions for that should be he should find a way that his baby moms make money so they won't be in his pockets. That's what he got to do. He got to find out a way where they could get a stay-at-home job or they could get some type of paper coming in so they could leave his paper alone. That's what he was supposed to do first and foremost. Soon as they got pregnant, you got to find a way for her to make money so she be out your pockets, out your bank. She could go about her life. So she could, look, that's all she want. If she could get a house and a car and some money coming in, she gonna leave you right alone and let you do whatever you want to do. And plus, you need her to have that just in case you fall off. You got another home you could go to just in case that's needed. You know what I'm saying? So
All
that's my
right.
solution for that.
Okay, so you guys, one second.
I honestly don't believe you that you believe the shit that's coming out your mouth, bro.
All right,
I
hold
really
on. All right, hold on, you guys. Y'all letting the live fall because nobody's tapping. We're heading to the 5th hour. We should be at 300K, and we're barely hitting 250K. So let's tap the screen, you guys. Let's catch up with the likes. Remember, this is a debate panel, but we are debating people's solutions. We want to hear real solutions, be transparent, be forthcoming, and people will debate it if it doesn't make sense. But we got to tap the screen. Let's send some Go Popular gifts to boost the live, and let's hit the live goal so that we can go ahead and get this pushed into the FYP. When we're not hitting the live goals, it doesn't push it to the FYP. So send a money pow pow whether you're dropping someone or not. You can still support the live goal. We're going to do something different. We're going to let the next person answer the prompt, and then at the end, we'll give rebuttals. So let's go with Mika. Ron, you can come and answer the last one that you didn't answer, the last 3, I think. But Mika, go ahead and go through each one and just give your answer. We'll do rebuttals when you're completely done.
What are some solutions for the following? Men currently following red pill content. I think they need to be put in the worst deserted island that they could possibly can be found, with no access to a woman, no access to food or shelter, no access to anything, because that's what they deserve. Because of the way they treat BOK women, they go to these foreign countries and they treat these other women like gold, but they belittle and bash BLK women so openly and freely. So yes, they don't deserve anything. They deserve nothing but the less. Single moms. Wow. I think for single moms, I applaud you. I do. Keep doing what you're doing. But I will say this. Let's make sure that as single mothers, that when we are ready and capable of trying to get in another relationship, we do not connect with a red pill man. We do not allow ourselves to be put in a situation that is worse than the one we came out of, because these red pill men want nothing for us, but they want something from us. And that's our downfall. So let's make sure that when we get involved with another man, he's giving us the best that we deserve and our children deserve. Single men over 28 who want to get married. Whew, wow. I would hope so. At that age, I hope that you are mature enough mentally, you are strong enough financially, and you are strong enough emotionally to even contemplate marriage. Because a lot of 28-year-olds are still acting like they're 5. And that's sad, because they don't want to get married. They want to continue to quote unquote play the field, get as many women as they can, impregnate them, and leave them. So yes, at 28, I really hope men over 28 have got to that point where they want to be married. Because if not, something's wrong, and you need to do a mental, financial, and probably physical check. Because if you cannot allow yourself to be committed to one woman at 28, there is something all the way around wrong with you. Men making $60K a year or less and want to be a traditional man. That's funny, poetic. That's funny. 60K is nothing. It is mediocre money for mediocre mindsets for mediocre life. So I don't think that any man who is bringing 60K into a relationship is capable or stable enough to want a relationship, want to be a traditional man, because they don't know what it traditionally takes to be financially stable. 60K will get you nothing but It would get you nothing, absolutely nothing. You can't. I think I heard somebody say you can't take trips. You can't. You can't buy that Mercedes Benz that you want. You can't buy that five. You can't buy that that 10 room home that you want. None of that. None of that can happen. None of that.
So what if you love them?
Shush.
So what if you love
Yes,
them?
I finished. Shush.
Mr. K can take care of the bare
Hush.
necessities, the basic
Damn.
necessities. You want a 10-room house? What you?
Hush. She said mute until I finish. What part of that don't you
When
understand?
she's
Why
done,
are
you
you?
can hold on. When she's done, you can give your rebuttal. She's almost done.
See, that's these men problem. They're so emotional. They're so triggered. They don't listen because they don't have that capability. They want to run their mouths when they should be listening and being quiet because there's something is being said that you need to understand. That's how you learn. That's how you gain knowledge, and that's how you gain understanding. But a lot of these men don't want that. They want to run their mouths and continue to just speak when they're not being spoken to. Women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in abortion.
It says
Again,
adoption. We can't say that word.
AB, green hearts in the chat. Green hearts in the chat. Again, I salute you. It is a hard road, but it is doable. It is doable. If these men are not, again, mentally stable enough to realize how valuable you are, and they do impregnate you, rock it out to the end, to the real fall off. Do what you got to do and stand your ground because these men are not capable of helping you. They're not capable of being the man that you actually need them to be. So rock it out to the full extent and raise that baby and let you and that child have the best life possible. I land.
Thank you.
That was so groundbreaking right there. That was astonishing. I'm flabbergasted by your point of view.
Stop
That was
That was
copying
just
amazing.
me.
a
That's not
babble.
funny. Get real. Go ahead and give your rebuttal.
Shut up.
Yeah, that was just a bunch
Hold
of
on.
babble.
Let's let Get Real give a rebuttal.
That changed my life.
No, that was just a bunch of blah 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 blah. Whole bunch of words salad. But majority of what she said didn't make sense. It was anti-men, and it's unfortunate, man. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. And that's why I said earlier, y'all need to come together and start making these compounds and come together and raise these children and start licking cat. You know what I mean? Get cats and start licking cat also. If y'all feel that way. Just, y'all go on about your business, man. Because y'all have no idea how men think, act, and carry themselves. Y'all lost. I want to say this, and I'll be done. BLK women are YT liberal women. That's what y'all are. Y'all fell under the indoctrination of the YT liberal YT woman. That's what y'all did. That's all y'all are. Y'all just white liberal women. Don't even know it. Don't know where you're going. Don't know where you're coming. Just confused. Like, I want to think, man. I can't believe y'all brain is poisoned. I really can't believe y'all talking about castrating men. That's how much vitriol y'all have for us. But y'all want us to respect y'all. Y'all want us to protect and provide for y'all. But plenty of women on this panel, since I've been on here a couple hours now, have suggested aggressive, aka violent ideas to put upon men. Y'all some debaucherous type of people, man. Like,
All right.
even when KS
Panel's
died and
open,
when
y'all.
Kevin Samuels died, y'all was happy about a man
You gotta
dying.
say unalive. Panel's
All right,
open,
I'm sorry.
y'all. Panel's open.
All right, so I'm gonna answer these last three.
He's spitting.
I'm gonna answer these last three.
He dropping it.
Because it's in the comments and shit and stuff. So, women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption. Well, the solution for y'all is, no, it ain't no solution for you.
I can't hear you.
You're pretty much cooked, and you're gonna be a single mom for a long time, and I don't think no man wants to fulfill that responsibility of taking care of a kid that's not his. And if the daddy didn't want you, it's probably because you try to trap him like a lot of y'all do. So I just land right there for that one. And
Wait, how
men,
did you even get up here? You were dropped by a meteor shower. You think you're so slick? You never saved your spot. And you were dropped by Money Pow Pow, Damien. And you were dropped by Money Pow Pow, Get Real. Almost fell asleep, you guys. I forgot y'all was dropped. All right, so we're about to just end the live. Be okay, Betty. What's your final solution with these talking points today?
The men are hurt. They want us to want them so bad. Like even and even that Get Real guy, he's like, you need to get in it. Like literally, we said that we should have mommies. Like, well, you think you got to get back for something that an idea that we said that what should happen? And I want to, before he privatized his page, I wanted his page and his titties bigger than mine, and so that's why he upset. These women don't. He can't get a woman. He over here talking about red pill. You need to take your ass. You need to take your big ass to the gym. Then maybe you could get a woman too. Take that red pill content. All right, I land there.
All right, thank you, Be okay, Betty, for coming. Appreciate you. All right, you guys. Today we went over solutions. We have men that actually wanted to get married. Their solutions was telling them to follow red pill. Also, telling them to never get married in the first place. We should be dropping the YouTube inside the chat. You guys, go subscribe to my YouTube at Poetic Lady so you can watch this live and others. But yeah, these men literally are giving the worst advice. And the reason why I had this live, because you guys always talk about solutions. Well, now you see what the solutions are. Now you see what type of solutions that most men are getting from other men. Not to marry. Another one said, stay in a long-term relationship like their parents. The parents been together 52 years and never been married. So these are the solutions. So when you ask me, why don't I have a live just talking about solutions? This is why. Because even the solutions need to be debated. So I might as well just keep it a debate panel. The solutions are not even making sense. Again, we have men telling other men not to get married, to make single moms, have long-term relationships, have kids, don't marry the women. And then they talk about the single moms were cooked. So you're the one agreeing that you should make single moms, and then you say the single moms are cooked. Another solution for single moms was to lower their standards. These are some of the stuff that has been said throughout this live. Ron, you never save your spot. So I'm just going to end the live because most of y'all on the panel have been dropped, except 2 people. Literally, these were the solutions that were given today. The women have some good solutions telling other women to stay away from men that follow red pill content. I hope women actually take that advice. Stay away from men who follow red pill content. Mamo says this whole life was proof positive that they are insufferable. Yeah, you try to have a positive life, and then all they do is give some of the worst solutions ever. Another man said that men making $60K a year can afford to have a family. So this is another bad advice, to tell men that they can be a traditional man making $60K a year. Batty says they're just showing who they really are. Yeah, but these are the solutions. So just imagine if they come on a public platform giving those solutions, what are they telling younger men and even men their age? That's the advice they're giving other men. That's the advice. When we talked about women unmarried, pregnant, and don't believe in adoption, they just said, hey, she's pretty much cooked. Welcome to being miserable for 18 years. That was their advice. We didn't get to the last one, women over 45 wanting marriage. I think I might talk about that tomorrow. Men who have substantial back pay. Most of the men said that the baby mamas are out to get him. They didn't say, oh, you know what? He needs to start taking care of his kids. They didn't say the solution is he needs to find a new career, a new business, ask for a payment plan, try to catch up as much as possible. No. Oh, the baby mamas is conspiring against him. Black, you've been here for hours. You don't know that? You guys, let me get all 40 people that's here to go subscribe to my YouTube at Poetic Lady. I'm going to post this live up because they say we never talk about solutions. So I'm going to post this live up, but I need some subscribers over there on YouTube. So go ahead and subscribe on YouTube and let me know in the comments that you subscribed. It's Poetic Lady. Mika's put it in the comments. Shout out to all my mods. Great job, mods. I think we're going to do this again tomorrow. We're going to see what solutions. I'm going to have some topics. We're going to see what solutions we get tomorrow. A lot of men didn't even know what liquid castration was, what KGR was talking about. Put in the comments, who knows what liquid castration is? A lot of these men didn't even know what she meant. Yeah, chemical castration. You guys, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, go over there and subscribe right now, and then put it in the chat that you're subscribed so I can go ahead and upload this this live. You don't know what it is, Black Hammer? I'm assuming it is a vasectomy. It just sounds a lot worse. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Y'all can let me know in the comments if y'all know what it is. But basically, all she was saying is this man needs to stop having kids. If he can't support the children he already have, he needs to stop having kids. I don't think that the women's solutions was harsh, but the majority of the men came up here, the solutions were very harsh towards the women. A couple of these men said the women just need to hang it up. Once they become a single mom, they need to just give it up. And they told men not to date single moms. They're still pushing that talking point. I didn't get nobody put in the comments yet that they subscribe to the YouTube. That's what we're waiting for. Go ahead and go to YouTube, put in search bar Poetic Lady, and then put subscribe. Batty said she subscribed. Let me go ahead and thank you so much. Appreciate it. So Batty subscribed. Let's get a few more people to go over there and subscribe. Go ahead and go to Poetic Lady on YouTube and watch this live later. This live was a 5-hour live. If you're just coming in here and you missed it, I will go ahead and upload it. It will be uploaded in an hour. You can go on YouTube and check it out. Let's get some more people to go over there and subscribe. Put subscribe inside the comments. Again, if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and put subscribe in the comments. What was the most shocking moment to you guys? What was the most shocking moments in this live to you guys? And who on the panel did you agree with the most? What panelists did you agree with the most? Let me know in the comments. Also, you guys, we're waiting for some more subscribers on YouTube. I personally, I really enjoyed Navi. Navi made some good points. I really enjoyed Gur came up here cooking. You guys, this live has been 5 hours strong. It's so many different things that happened. All right, we got another one. Shout out to Cook and Crafts. Thank you for the subscription. You guys, go to the YouTube, go over there and subscribe. I'm looking at the YouTube right now. Go over there and subscribe. Put subscribed in the chat. Let me know what panelists you enjoyed the most. What talking points. Who did you enjoy the most? I'm trying to think. I really enjoyed BOK Betty, of course, and Sin, I think her name is Sin Sika. She said that if you're pregnant by a man and you don't believe in adoption, you need to just go put him on child support. A lot of women avoid putting men on child support because they drag black women and try to shame them for putting the man on child support. What's y'all thoughts on that? Should women be getting shamed? Or was that a good solution to, as soon as you get pregnant, go put them on child support? That was her solution. Let's get some more people to go over there and subscribe. Poetic Lady on YouTube. Batty says she likes Sin, Jazz, and BOK Betty. All right, you guys, don't forget to go subscribe. Go subscribe to the YouTube. I'm going to upload this video to YouTube. Let's get some more subscribers to the YouTube. I'm about to upload this live. And y'all need to check it out. Very interesting live today, talking about solutions. Brito, I see you requesting up. Go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube at Poetic Lady and watch this live later. This live has already been 5 hours in, and we're just recapping. So, AJ, go over there and subscribe. John, go over there and subscribe. Especially AJ. You're here every day. AJ, you're about to get blocked because you don't tap share. You're not subscribed to my TikTok or my YouTube. So I'm sorry, you're going to you already had your free trial. Your free trial's over. And it's free to subscribe on YouTube anyway. You have not subscribed to my YouTube or my TikTok. You're here pretty much every day or every other day. You know it. There's nothing wrong with it. You enjoy the live, but just support. Just support. Support the platforms that you're always watching. You did not subscribe to the YouTube. Go ahead and subscribe now at Poetic Lady. Subscribe to the TikTok channel too. I don't see you as a subscriber. What's your name on YouTube? Go ahead and comment under one of the videos right now so I know it's you. I don't see you subscribe. You got a few minutes. Go ahead and comment under any of the videos. DeMarcus, same thing with you. You've been coming to my live for going on a year now, and you haven't subscribed. to my YouTube. Okay, AJ, go ahead and comment under one of the videos so that I can clear it up and see you as a subscriber. Baddie of the Gloss, I see you requesting up. Go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. So yeah, men currently following red pill content. The conclusion is stay away from men following red pill content. Single moms, the conclusion is you already have your child. Be motivated to do what you got to do for your child. And you know, when you have time, enroll in school, start your own business, do whatever you got to do to make sure you be able to provide and protect that child. You know what most men were saying? For the woman to go back to the baby daddy. That's the solution. Not knowing if he's abusive, not knowing if he abused her or the child. That is the most ridiculous advice. And men say that they're smarter than the women. All right, you guys. It's been great. If you didn't subscribe, go over there and subscribe. If you're not subscribed and you've been here more than once, don't be surprised if you get blocked.